Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video. Are they relocating Muppet Vision 3D? Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. But let's check in with the guest entrance, the main gate that's actually just in front of me. Let me spin on my access. I'll check the chat in a few moments. Give me just a second. You're now looking towards the guest entrance. It is a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning if you are an annual pass holder, you don't actually have to make a Disney Park Pass reservation. Instead, I just took the BAT phone, that's right, the BAT phone, and I of course put it near the touch point at the guest entrance, and then I was able to gain entry into Disney's Hollywood Studios today. You can see the attendance is on the lower side today, so a little below average, if you will. But we'll slowly turn on my access point again and pan over to the right-hand side. Coming into view very shortly here is the crossroads of the world. Listen to the BGM. Is Fast Pass Radio in the chat? Just up ahead is Oscar's Super Service. It's, of course, where you could rent strollers and wheelchairs, including ECVs as well. But we're going to turn and head up Hollywood Boulevard. Let's check in with the chat and see what we're dealing with right now. The chats are rolling, it looks like, already, as always. Amanda Hug and Kiss, welcome in, welcome back. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, everyone else getting more and more commercials? As it turns out, Amanda Hug and Kiss, John with Fun to Be Free doesn't have any control in regards to the ads on the old YouTube. Sonic says, like yesterday, the Sonic Meister's back at it again. Live from Hollywood Studios at Sonic Vision. Again, no Sonic. You just can't say that and think John will go along with that. No, just no. Jim Henson was a fantastic visionary when he thought up all of these characters, just like an all-around fantastic human being. Like, comment, and subscribe if you think I'm right. That Kermit, Fozzie, Gonzo, and the like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Hold on. I don't know where Sonic's chat went. I think it fell off a cliff, literally, Sonic. Oh, I think I found it. Other Muppets was a genius idea back in the day. So Sonic is quite busy. Welcome in. Oh, welcome back, Sonic. Sonic, I'm going to have to pop up the subscribe banner again, and I'm going to have to attempt to reread that. But of course, this time I'll try to do my best to get it all in one shot here, because it's broken up over the course of several chats and interrupted by other chats as well. Sonic says, like yesterday, the Sonic Meister's back yet again, live from Hollywood Studios. It's Sonic Vision. Again, no Sonic. You just can't say that and think John will go along with that. Just know Jim Henson was a fantastic visionary when he thought up all of these characters. Just an all-around fantastic human being. Like, comment, and subscribe if you think I'm right. That Kermit, Fozzie, Gonzo, and all the other Muppets was a genius idea back in the day. Well done, Sonic. Thank you for that. But I wanted to talk about today's video topic real fast. If you've just joined us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Will Muppet Vision 3D be relocated? Again, today's video topic, Walt Disney World, Florida, Disney's Hollywood Studios. Will Muppet Vision 3D be relocated? Stay tuned and find out. We're going to jump into the breaking news in just a few moments here. I want to get through a few more chats, that is, before we do that. We're approaching center stage directly in front of Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. The attendance is a little on the lower side today, on the lighter side, if you will. Well, let's get back to the chat. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio, welcome in and welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, I think I know where he's going with this, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner yet again. for Fast Pass Radio. But Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join me live from Disney's Hollywood Studios as we explore the future of Muppet Vision 3D. Will it stay or move? Well done, Fast Pass Radio as always. Again, Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Join me live from Disney's Hollywood Studios as we explore the future of Muppet Vision 3D. Will it stay or move? Excellent, well done, Fast Pass Radio. And real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio. If you didn't have the opportunity to do so, once this live stream concludes, go check out Fast Pass Radio. He was the guest star, if you will, on the Pete McDevitt show last night on Disney Insomniacs. So once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now. Head over to the Pete McDevitt show and check out Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt show. Thank you for joining us, Fast Pass Radio. Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Rob's Mad World says Thursdays are for tangents. I love it, Rob's Mad World. I think you said that last Thursday too. You're coined yet another coin term, another coin phrase here on Fun to Be Free, Rob's Mad World. I like it when you hear. Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back, says no commercials here. Sonic says other Muppets was a genius idea back in the day. Randy's back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Randy. Randy says that's a good thing for John. Amanda, that means he is monetized and gets paid for the commercials. Yeah, again, Randy is correct about that. Listen to Randy. Randy knows what he's talking about. Sonic says, since John with Fun to Be Free is at Hollywood Studios today, will he go see Miss Katie at Pizza Rizzo while he enjoys Muppet Vision 3D? The only way to find out will be to smoosh that like button, crack it good. I love it, Sonic. Okay, here we go again. Sonic's saying, since John with Fun to Be Free is at Hollywood Studios today, will he go see Miss Katie at Pizza Rizzo while he enjoys Muppet Vision 3D? The only way to find out will be to smoosh that like button, crack it good. Sonic, I thought about you today, dude, when I was posting. I thought Sonic's gonna totally ask, hey, can we go find Katie over at Pizza Rizzo? I totally thought about it. That's a true story, Sonic. That's cool, I love it. Stay tuned and find out, Sonic. Well, we'll see. We may have the opportunity to meet with Katie again. Katie's a nice cast member here at Disney's Hollywood Studios over at Pizza Rizzo. Last time we were here, Katie gave John with Fun to Be Free actually a complimentary cupcake. So it was very nice of Katie. Go ahead, please. We're gonna head into Keystone Clothiers, as I say, for a couple reasons. One, air conditioning, because my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 is a little overheated. And at this moment in time, Randy, Franken-Chill is not active. I have the battery, I have the cable in my pocket, but I figured we'd get through the news first and then I'll activate Franken-Chill. So for anybody that's new to the channel, Franken-Chill is a unit. It's kind of like a computer fan, but a very specialized computer fan that attaches to the backside of the streamer phone that cools it down, keeps it cool. In other words, I call my Frankenstein rig, if you will, my camera rig, Frank Cam, Frankie Boy, Little Frank, and now we got Franken-Chill. But we're in Keystone Clothiers here. We need to, get on with the breaking news. But before we do, let me just double check the chat, make sure we got everything. Sonic also says, comment and subscribe. Don't forget to turn on all notifications to make sure you get everything that John throws at you. Awesome, Sonic. I'll have to pop up the subscribe banner again then. There we go again. Sonic says comment and subscribe. Don't forget to turn on all notifications to make sure you get everything that John throws at you. Thank you, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Randy. Randy says, awesome, Zeep. Hope you liked it. He. Oh, is Zeep 180 in the chat? Is Zeep 180 on the Walt Disney World property today by any chance? Calling Zeep 180. Are you here at the World? Randy says, what's up, Fast Pass? I chatted on your Patreon today. Awesome, Randy. I bet Randy tuned in yesterday for the Pete McDevitt show to watch Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says, and when you're finished commenting, comment some more to make John go completely mad, but he will enjoy going completely mad. So mad that he will need to go get a complimentary cup of water every single time that he's at one of the 4 parks, and I would be guessing every 5 to 15 minutes during the day. Sonic, you're writing a novel here. And it keeps going. Where are we? The chat just jumped. Okay. And then Sonic says, concerning Muppet Vision 3D with Fozzie Bear Waka waka! Hollywood Studios is where Tony O'Tower loves John to be every single day, but Tony should know that John can't be at Hollywood Studios every single day as he needs to shuffle his parks. Yes, Sonic. Boy, oh boy, you're on fire today, Sonic. Wow. Randy says, how are you feeling, senor? I feel fine, Randy. Just fine today. Fine and dandy, like sour candy, Randy. Fast Fast Radio just says, did someone say BGM? That's right, Fast Fast Radio. Thank you for being here. Randy says, Fast Fast is present. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Sonic, I got to get on with the news. We really got to get on with the news today. We'll come back to the chat. I love it that you guys are in the chat and having a blast, though. I think it's just so cool. Thanks for joining us, everybody in the chat today. Of course, everybody viewing us live as well. But I just took out the Bat phone, so I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. But let's get on with the breaking news. So here we go. All right, in just a few moments, the World Today animation graphic will come off the screen, and website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. DisneyTouristBlog.com. Okay, the headline has been revealed. Here it is. Here we go. Where will Muppet Vision be relocated after it closes at Disney's Hollywood Studios? So again, today's headline is where will Muppet Vision be relocated after it closes at Disney's Hollywood Studios? And again, shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com does such a great job. Let me get my bearings here. Hold on just a second. I'm going to put the Bat phone down in just a moment, and I'm going to shuffle hands on the Frankenstein, or Frankenchill, if you will. Okay, we got the Bat phone in the right hand, literally in the right hand. Okay, so here we go with the news article. You can see the, of course, the photograph there with all the Muppets characters and Jim Henson displayed or pictured. But here we go. Walt Disney World has announced Monsters, Inc. is replacing Muppet Vision 3D. Unsurprisingly, there's been a huge fan backlash to this news that a theme park classic and the capstone of Jim Henson's career will go extinct. Or will it? Both Disney and the Henson companies have offered statements suggested that Muppet Vision will in fact live on in some capacity. Updated May 6th, 2025. So we have breaking news, if you will.
Never get too good.
To quickly bring you up to speed, Walt Disney World has announced that they'll be opening new doors for Muppets and Monsters at Disney's Hollywood Studios. On a positive note, this means the Muppets taking over Rock and Roller Coaster and replacing Aerosmith. It also means Muppet Vision 3D closing to make way for the Monsters, Inc. Doors Coaster and Monstropolis. Mickey's of Hollywood seems a little congested, a little busy right now. Is everybody seeing the line, the queue for the register apps? It is a little out of control. Let's go over to Keystone Clothiers. Maybe we should head over using this pathway. No matter where I go, it seems like access is blocked, or just like on Dinosaur, access denied. But let's get back to the article. It also means Muppet Vision 3D closing to make way for the Monsters, Inc. Doors Coaster and Monstropolis. Since the original announcement, Walt Disney World has followed up with phased closure dates for Muppet Vision and the restaurants in Grand Avenue, which will all close by June 8th, 2025. However, there are reasons to remain cautiously optimistic, as Walt Disney World also said this in its original announcement. As we move forward with these changes, we are having creative conversations and exploring ways to preserve the film and other parts of the experience for fans to enjoy in the future. Shortly thereafter, the Jim Henson Company released a statement that they were looking forward to the next act of Muppet Vision 3D. While somewhat reassuring, Is it worth noting that the Henson Company has no control over the future of Muppet Vision unless Disney offers them the show and they could find somewhere to show it, which seems unlikely. With the announcement of the closing date, there has been no further clarification as to what exactly this means. Because preserving the film and other parts of this experience is very ambiguous and could be a very good thing or a very underwhelming thing. Our best guess, where to go? I just jumped, I didn't do it. Our best guess is that it skews toward the latter. Disney likely would have announced its intentions along with the closure date if there were an actual plan, and it were one that would blunt the blow of the upcoming attraction closure. Tom Bricker's onto something here, pay attention. So let's explore possibilities for a potential preservation or relocation of Muppet Vision 3D, both with Walt Disney World and beyond. Here's another photo, of course, with the Muppets in their glamorous 3D glasses, you know, of course, in 3D. Preservation project. As first revealed by social media postings from Imagineers and cast members, a filming event to archive Muppet Vision 3D is scheduled for May 14th, 2025 at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Select cast members are being invited to register for the event, where they will serve as the in-theater audience during the recording of the mixed media show. The preservation project is reportedly being carried out by Walt Disney Imagineering. So that's a good sign, right? John Went Fun to Be Free said that. Walt Disney World has confirmed that this event is legitimate, and they will digitally record the full show of Muppet Vision 3D during a cast-only filming. No preservation plans have been confirmed yet, but the recorded footage will ensure the attraction is documented for any potential future uses. I think Tom saw onto something. Future uses is the key word, I think. While the existence of this preservation project appears fairly routine and doesn't foreclose any future possibilities, it certainly does not seem to suggest that the most likely outcome is a digital recording of the show. After all, why go to this effort if Muppet Vision is going to be relocated to another theater in the short or even medium term? Nevertheless, stranger things have happened after the permanent replacement or retirement of attractions. Look no further than Captain EO's comeback when Michael Jackson passed away. But John Went Fun to Be Free would like to say that was an anomaly, I guess. I don't see this happening with Muppets. Sorry, folks. Note that this preservation project takes place before park opening from 3 a.m. to 7:30 a.m. and does not appear to conflict with regular operations. And the article just jumped, probably due to an ad, and where did it go? Here we go. And does not appear to conflict with regular operations of Muppet Vision 3D on May 14th, 2025. So here we go. Muppets Miniland, Disney's Hollywood Studios. No good idea in Imagineering ever dies. That's something I tell myself whenever I read about amazing unbuilt attraction concepts. That sentiment is also from time to time true. This very project is proof positive of that, since the Monsters Inc. Doors coaster is a project that was developed shortly after the first film came out. Oh, it jumped again. Where'd we go? And the rumor of it happening has swirled in the fan circles for literally 2 decades. Nailed it, Tom Bricker. Rock and Roller Coaster starring the Muppets could be set the stage for the partial realization of the Muppet Studio Land concept from the 1990s, back when Disney was on the precipice of acquiring the Henson Company. The land was supposed to feature not just Muppet Vision 3D, but also a great Muppet movie ride, plus 2 restaurants, the Great Gonzo's Pandemonium Pizza Parlor and Swedish Chef's Cooking School. Obviously, Muppet Vision 3D came to fruition. That's why this post exists. And so too did the restaurants, albeit as Mama Melrose and what's now Pizza Rizzo. So in a roundabout way, that restaurant reimagining from several years ago was an example of a good idea ever dying. Or never dying. Right, Tom Bricker. The Great Muppet Movie Ride was supposed to be the anchor of the land, taking over the backlot theater space. and that did not happen in any form. Well, we're coming outside now. I think the sun is, not too bright. I could read the phone screen somewhat. So here we are. We'll stay out in the sun for a bit. This Muppets Miniland could still happen, albeit in very different form. Moving the Muppets to the back corner of Sunset Boulevard has a lot of potential. Reworking the entrance and queue to Rock and Roller Coaster could open up this area, which could be a bona fide Muppet Studio Land. Sunset Showcase could be replaced with another Muppets attraction once the Villains Magic Mirror show is finished, and there's probably also space for a restaurant if needed. At the very least, it could be a cohesive land as opposed to what it is currently is. Sunset Showcase feels tacked on, like it isn't really part of the park. That'll remain true once Villains Unfairly Ever After opens. This was always one of the big impediments to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy finding more of an audience. It felt like you were leaving Sunset Boulevard and entering this makeshift area and venue. Obviously, the impediment to this is that Villains Unfairly Ever After was just announced and has yet to even open. It'll be unlike Disney to replace something that's still new or even announce its replacement. This is already one of the tent poles for Walt Disney World's 2025 marketing campaign, although the competition isn't exactly fierce. However, as we said from the day Villains Unhappily Ever After was announced, we view it as an interim show. It's likely that Disney wants to do in-park market research on Villains while also freeing up that Lightning McQueen's, McQueen AA for Cars Land in Magic Kingdom. Once Villains Land opens in about 2030, it's unlikely that Villains Unhappily Ever After has much of a future. It probably has about a 5-year shelf life, similar to Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy. It's a very strong possibility of that. The chances of Walt Disney World moving Muppet Vision to Sunset Showcase a few years after the previous version of the attraction closes nevertheless seems unlikely. The cloud of outrage will have long since passed, since Rock and Roller Coaster starring the Muppets is also probably a shorter-term overlay. They'll face the same problem in another decade or so with another wave of angry Muppets fans. From Disney's perspective, not mine, it's probably better to rip the Band-Aid off all at once. Very possibly true, Tom Bricker. From a fan perspective, a Muppets Miniland at this awkward dead end of Sunset Boulevard is the best possible realistic solution. It's plausible, kills multiple birds with one stone, and makes Disney's Hollywood Studios a better and more cohesive park, and is also the least likely to happen. Walt Disney World will be incurring considerable expense for a decades-old 3D film, and in an era of the park that is ripe for future development in the mid-2030s. Mickey Short Theater, which we're actually standing in front of now. That's kind of odd, strange, right, Randy? So you're looking at it now on the screen. Mickey Short Theater, Disney's Hollywood Studios. A more realistic home for Muppet Vision is just around the corner in the Mickey Short Theater, which is currently home to the Vacation Fun animated Mickey Mouse short, hence the name, and some photo ops, including fan favorite, Potato Land. Where is Potato Land? This space isn't as large as the theater that houses Muppet Vision 3D, but it could be converted fairly easily to a house, a revamped and scaled down version of Muppet Vision. You'd likely to lose some in theater destruction in Statler and Waldorf, but it's workable. It could even run in rotation with Vacation Fun, similar to what the France Pavilion does. The impediment to this, aside from cost, which applies to literally all of these, nailed it, Tom Bricker, is that Mickey's Short Theater is much newer than Muppet Vision, and it was made as a counterpart to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so it's only been around for 4 years. Also, it fills valuable role as easy, air-conditioned, family-friendly fun at Disney's Hollywood Studios, which is rare. Honestly, if we were opening the door to various theaters that are disconnected from Rock and Roller Coaster, we might as well expand our search beyond Disney's Hollywood Studios. There's at least one better candidate. Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival, Epcot. As far as a flexible theater spaces go for a modified Muppet Vision, the Disney and Pixar Short Film Festival is the ideal option. It's one of our lowest ranked attractions in all of Walt Disney World, barely outperforming Star Wars Launch Bay. This isn't necessarily because it's bad, it's because these are cartoon shorts that you could watch on Disney Plus, shown in a 3D theater with effects thrown into the mix. The shorts are delightful when viewed at home. In the park, they're nothing special, and this attraction, even though much newer than Muppet Vision, has long outlived its shelf life. We originally thought it was an interim film once Captain EO ended its second run before the Journey into Imagination reimagining. We clearly thought wrong because that was nearly a decade ago. With seemingly nothing else on the horizon at Epcot, Muppet Vision could give the park a bit of a spark with fans, kinda how Captain EO's reprisal did previously. Speaking of Journey into Imagination, it's one of the reasons that Muppet Vision would be perfect for the Magic Eye Theater. Armchair Imagineers talk about how Inside Out and other IPs would be complements of Figment, but really the best fit would be the Muppets. The imaginative legacy of Jim Henson is perfect for the Imagination Pavilion. And here we go, moving on to Monsters Laugh Floor at the Magic Kingdom. With Monstropolis coming to Disney's Hollywood Studios, the Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in Tomorrowland becomes redundant. I'm not sure how the Muppets pass as futuristic, but then again, the same could be said for Monsters Inc. I'm sure Imagineers could concoct backstory or a framing device that passes muster. On second thought, leave Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in Tomorrowland, because who cares if franchises are represented in more than one park? See also Toy Story, Finding Nemo, etc. Good point, Tom Bricker. And use that framing device to explain how Muppets have been invited into the monster world to tell their jokes and power the Monstropolis or whatever. Possible. There's no chance of Muppet Vision moving to Tomorrowland. This was just an excuse to present that pivot. But Tom Bricker goes on to say, Hall of Presidents, Magic Kingdom. There have been rumors and speculation for years about the Muppets presenting Hall of Presidents. Maybe that could finally happen. And additionally, Muppet Vision could be presented in rotation, similar to how Disneyland will soon run Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln and also Walt Disney, A Magical Life. As I've said before, I'm not advocating for a Hall of Presidents replacement. I think it's a great attraction, but I also suspect the writing is on the wall and it won't exist a decade from now. If that's the reality of its future, I would happily take a Muppet-fied version of the attraction as opposed to the rolling the dice on a National Treasure, Book of Secrets 3D film, or whatever random concept they choose to venture to replace Hall of Presidents. Hey, in the area meeting and greeting now is Donald and Daisy Duck. We'll pause here for just a moment. Again, this one isn't happening. Hall of Presidents will be replaced at some point, but it's probably safe for at least the next 4 to 8 years.
Oh God.
And then we got the Hollywood Backlot Disney California Adventure. So of course this is in California.
Nope, I'm done.
Muppet Vision was once shown at Disney's California Adventure, but was replaced by Mickey's PhilharMagic some time ago without any fanfare. We're now entering the Grand Avenue, or the Muppets Courtyard, or the Grand Courtyard. But let's get back to the article. In hindsight, maybe there should be more fanfare, but I think most fans figured out as long as the OG Muppet Vision remained, all was fine. Muppet Vision could be restored at Disneyland Resort, but I view that, or this is unlikely. The phone screen just went very dark, very dim. So let's go head inside a Pizza Rizzo. Sonic, did your ears perk up? Let me see what I could read though in the meantime. Not only that, but we still don't know where exactly Pandora is going, probably in this area, or what portions of the current Hollywood land it'll eat up if it does go here. Okay, so there's another possibility. Let's head into Pizza Rizzo now. You got a view of the door. Wonderful, John. We got some steps, hold on. And we are now on ground level. And we'll head upstairs because I'm hoping it'll be a little more quiet upstairs. Academy Museum, Los Angeles. There are a handful of museums in California where Muppet Vision could land. One of these is the new Academy Museum in Los Angeles. So we're gonna head up. Where these stairs go, Randy? They go up. Going to the upper level, if you will, here in Pizza Rizzo. There's another interior dining room upstairs as well. So we'll wander around here. It's nice and cool. We're shaded from the sun. One of these is the new Academy Museum in Los Angeles, which has a Jim Henson exhibit. Another is the Lucas Museum of Native Art. Sooner or later, there should probably be a Jim Henson Museum. All of these options also seem unlikely unless Muppet Vision were to be presented in film-only form. Although an inexpensive attraction by Walt Disney World standards, the operational and upkeep expenses for Muppet Vision would likely make it cost prohibitive for the average museum. Even a well-endowed one backed by George Lucas or Hollywood power players. Good point, Tom Bricker. With that said, there are a ton of celebrities who are die-hard Muppet fans and have vanity projects throughout Southern California and beyond. Maybe one of them could save Muppet Vision and operate it at a loss for fun. Don't laugh, there's a whole documentary about how Trey Parker and Matt Stone blew over $40 million on a restaurant. So yeah, it's a good example. Now, Disney Plus. Here's the next example. Disney Plus streaming service. In our heart of hearts, we all know this is where Muppet Vision is ending up. It won't be 3D, and it won't feature the in-theater effects and everything else. But it'll be the film and pre-show as a bonus feature. Maybe they'll even record a virtual reality version that puts viewers at home back inside the Muppet Theater. That could approximate the experience of being there far better than a simple Disney Plus recording could. I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I think this is the most likely and realistic best case scenario. Fans might think that preserving other parts of the experience means somewhat or something more than just standard 2D source video of the film itself, and hopefully they're right. But it could also mean saving props from the queue, the audio animatronics for Rock and Roller Coaster, or who knows what else. It doesn't hurt to hope for more or demand more from Disney, but I think recording and preserving the experience as an immersive or virtual reality experience is probably the best we can actually expect. Honestly, this would be so much better than most extinct attractions. Good point, Tom Bricker. It would also be more than Disney normally releases. We know there's high quality footage of many long lost rides and shows, but the company declines to release them. I'm not saying we should settle for this fate with Muppet Vision. We shouldn't. Hello, excuse me.
Hi.
Let me get back on track here. But we should also take some amount of solace in the likelihood that Muppet Vision will probably be preserved and accessible long after it goes extinct. So again, Tom Bricker is saying or suggesting, and he's not trying to be a Debbie Downer, he said, but he's saying the most likely case or most likely scenario for Muppet Vision 3D to preserve it in the future is essentially streaming on Disney Plus. So John with Fun to Be Free concurs with that statement. And I think we're still online. We just had, I think, a cellular data interruption, but I think we're online still. So John with Fun to Be Free concurs with that statement that Disney Plus is probably the most likely scenario that'll happen to Muppet Vision 3D once it does close next month on June 7th. But again, if you've just joined us, today's headline is, where will Muppet Vision be relocated after it closes at Disney's Hollywood Studios? So again, if you've just joined us and you want more information on where Muppet Vision 3D at Disney's Hollywood Studios will be most likely, relocated to, check out the beginning of this video, be kind and rewind, and start the video over once this live stream concludes. We're not ending now, but once it does, just start it over. But again, the headline for today, where will Muppet Vision be relocated after it closes at Disney's Hollywood Studios? Of course, I would say tune in and find out. I'm gonna take the graphic off the screen. We're gonna get back to the chat here in just a moment. Let me get all set up. Hold on a second. I have to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Be right with you. And again, I just quickly wanted to mention today's video topic why you tuned in is Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney's Hollywood Studios will Muppet Vision 3D be relocated? Again, Walt Disney World, Florida. Disney's Hollywood Studios will Muppet Vision 3D be relocated. I'm going to put the bat phone in my pocket. Hold on just a moment. And we are in for a real treat here, Sonic. Real quick, since we're on the upper level of the Pizza Rizzo interior dining area, here is the, of course, like the banquet hall that reads, Rizzo's Deluxe Supreme Banquet Hall. Today, somebody got married. Join us for the wedding reception of Jill and Lil, daughter of Will and Jill, son of Phil and Bill, featuring DJ Sonic Electric Mayhem, playing the greatest wedding hits of all time, BYOB and P. So Sonic, are you DJing for this wedding? We'll head inside, we'll check it out. Check out the banquet hall, that is. And we're not gonna stay too long, but doesn't it feel like you're at a wedding in here? Sonic's right now in the chat, probably putting this song in the chat, the title of the song right now, probably. Okay, but we should get back to the chat here. So at this point, I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let me know your thoughts, your speculations, your opinions. What do you think is going to happen with Muppet Vision 3D starting June 8th of this year after the closure? Jump into the live chat. Oh, did it not go through? I put that graphic on the screen. Maybe we've just experienced another cellular data interruption, but I put the graphic back on the screen there. Jump into the live chat. Tell me your opinions. What do you think? Where is Muppet Vision 3D going to end up? Are you in agreement with DisneyTouristBlog.com, Tom Bricker over there? Is it going to end up at Disney Plus? Or do you think it's going to end up somewhere else? Is it going to just literally be moved to another location, another park? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an in-depth conversation. Sonic, my head's on a swivel for Katie. I'm looking for Katie, calling Katie, paging Katie, the nice cast member that works at Pizza Rizzo. Sonic, I'm looking here. Katie. Where is Katie? I don't see Katie, Sonic. But I could get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a moment. In the meantime, enjoy views of essentially the register apps and the rest of Pizza Rizzo here. I'll be right with you. Hello there, nice to see you. May I ask for 1 cup for water, please? Thank you.
You want ice, no ice?
Please. Okay, hold on just a moment, everybody viewing us live and in the chat. It'll just be just a second here. I'll be right with you. We're gonna get caught up with the chat here in just a few moments too. Oh, thank you. Thank you for making the magic. Take care, have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, we have success with the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. All right. We're gonna head outside now. We're gonna spend some time in the Muppets courtyard and stay tuned because we may have the opportunity to view Muppet Vision 3D. I'm going to pop up the subscribe banner here because I see Sonic is up next in the chat. Sonic saying, today I am John's 8th like. The reason I am further down these days is because there's more subscribers subscribing today thanks to people like me. Randy, Scooter, Mary on the Move, Fast Pass Radio, and some others that I can't think of right now. That's Sonic. Okay, Sonic, you're awesome. Thank you for being my 8th like and rallying and cheerleading for me today. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. Sonic also, Fast Pass Radio says, doing good. What about you, Randy? And Chris says, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Chris. Chris says, hey, everybody, hooray for Hollywood, because we have arrived at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You nailed it, Chris. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Chris says, oh, wait, the chat just jumped. Hold on. Where'd we go in the chat? It's like we're entering the world of movies. You nailed it, Chris. Sonic also says, yes, I am just ablaze right now with these pre-written lines in my notepad, but I'm trying my very best to make John laugh so hard that, in fact, I will make his socks get knocked off. Never mind. I love it, Sonic. I'm going to repeat that last line, because you said that, in fact, I will make his socks get knocked off. Never mind. Nice, Sonic. Way to go. You're putting a lot of effort into this, Sonic. It shows. You're knocking him out of the park, just like Fast Pass Radio and Randy. Well done, Sonic. Oh, real quick, here's the backside of the Miss Piggy Fountain. We'll walk around it as I catch up with the chats here. Sonic also says, Joe Asian Owen socks getting knocked off. Today it's all about you, John. LOL. I apologize, John, with Fun to Be Free's voice is still a little hoarse there, Sonic. Well done, Sonic. Very well done. I like it. Randy says, just waiting to head over to California and experience the other side of the world. Randy, enjoy the Disneyland Resort, Randy. Sonic's also saying, I just heard in the chat before you went live, like at 11:25 a.m., that Zeep 180 is at Epcot today and just tasted the Beverly over at Club Cool. At the time of me writing this, he's non-responsive to me. Okay, so Zeep 180, he drank too much Beverly and he couldn't respond to your chats, Sonic. But yeah, so I guess confirmed, Zeep 180 is on property then. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic said, makes me think that he's about to say no comment to me. Why, because you made him drink the Beverly, Sonic? Now he's having second thoughts. Sonic says, as John walks the walk, find out who he will bump into next. Also, Zeep just replied back to me at 11:43 and said that the Beverly was spicy according to his mom, but I can't hear John saying no. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. Sonic says, but what are your thoughts on the Beverly, Zeep? Let's see, this ought to get interesting. We're in Grand Avenue, or, Muppets Courtyard, if you will. We're approaching Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. Sonic says, and finally, this took a lot out of me. Writing all this down, I can't think of any more since my brain is fried. LOL. That's it. That's all from the Sonic Meister, unless some more comment comes. You got it, Sonic. This comes at me. Amanda Huggingkiss says, shucks, I had to work very late and forgot about the Pete Show. I will have to go back and watch it. Yeah, I recommend it, Amanda Huggingkiss. Fast Pass Radio did a good job on it. Rob's Mad World said the only thing wrong with Hollywood Studios is there's no Beverly. Oh, Rob's Mad World, I did not see that one coming, actually, because I thought it's got to be something different than that, right? But no, it was the Beverly. It came out to be the Beverly, of course. Rob's Mad World said it's Frank's #1 fan. The Beverly? Yeah. Hey, we're kind of stuck. We painted ourselves into a corner, if you will. The Muppet Vision 3D is just unloading. It's exiting now. I'm just going to stand here awkwardly and let everybody pass. I'll catch up with the chat. Sonic says, so it's Frank and Chill that was chosen at last? Nice. We didn't actually officially land on it, but John with Fun to Be Free, like Frank and Chill very much. And I need help. Was it Mark F or Florida Mark? No, it was Florida Mark, maybe. Florida Mark that said Frank and Chill? There's so many names that came fast. But maybe it was Florida Mark that said Frank and Chill. I like Frank and Chill because it's Frank and, and we still get the AC or the cold, so we get the Frank and the chill in it. So I'd like to call just the fan unit maybe when it's attached to, Frankenstein, Frank and Chill. But without the fan unit, we'll just still call it Frankenstein, I'm thinking maybe. Because right now the fan is not active. It's attached but not active. Because we have a white flame, Randy. We still have a white flame right now. We've been hanging out in AC. Randy says, I'm very interested in that fan. Oh, that's funny, Randy, because I was just talking about it yet again. And that's strange. And again, Randy, I promise you, I reassure you, I am not pre-reading these chats. I go line by line. Randy says, Zeep, it is at Epcot. So thank you, Randy. We got a lot of people taking photos in the area and navigating around them. A lot of photos, probably because, you know, it's closing very soon, very shortly, the whole courtyard here. I can only imagine that's why. You know, people all of a sudden care. Right, Randy? Benny Rodriguez back in the chat. Hold on, it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? I'm looking for where we're at. Benny Rodriguez says, hello everybody. Ninja watching from work. Hello there, Benny Rodriguez. Always nice to have Benny Rodriguez join us. And here we are in front of Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. I'm sure a lot of people are interested all of a sudden because this area is starting to close, right?
Lots of people didn't know it's here until they announced it.
Exactly. Good call. Good call. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. All right, so we're now inside Mama Melrose's Ristorante Italiano. And if I remember correctly, this indoor table service dining experience closes on May 10th. Get your reservations now. I'm guessing, Randy, that they're already booked out because, like I said, all of a sudden people care. All these years people go, ugh, I'm not eating at Mama's. And like Randy goes, nah, no thanks. But all of a sudden, you know, they announce it, and here we are. Everybody goes, oh, it's the greatest thing ever. Fast Pass Radio says, Randy, I wrote back to everyone, still figuring it out. Jaylon says, hi, Rob's Mad World. Welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon, nice to have you back in the chat. Randy says, I saw the response and responded back in Fast Pass. 211, welcome in, welcome back. Every now and again, 211 checks in with John with Fun to Be Free. 211 says, it's going to Dubai. Well, hello there, nice to see you. Sonic says, access denied. Access denied. Like and comment, but most of all, subscribe to help John move from place to place using your invisible gamepad. LOL. Thank you, Sonic. I'm holding my complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I'm having a little difficulty popping up the subscribe banner there, Sonic, but thank you for that. Let me see though. I'm gonna put down the complimentary cup of water though. Hold on, I need to make an adjustment to the camera rig. Just one moment. While I do that, let me pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on a second here. I need to get the batteries charging again, pop up the subscribe banner, and I will pick up the complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on. C. Walker Show, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, C. Walker Show. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, C. Walker Show. But C. Walker Show says Disney can keep Monsters Inc. stuff. Monsters just wasn't that fascinating. Yeah, there's different, schools of thought on this, if you will. C. Walker Show. But John with Fun to Be Free is really going to miss Muppet Vision 3D, that's for certain. Welcome to the channel, C. Walker Show. Sonic says, by the way, guys, I don't have lots of ads on my end. Just annoys me just a little when one pops up. Again, Sonic, I don't have much control over that. Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in, welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, 213 days and I'll be in the Disney bubble. Astro Orbiter has nothing new. Did you see the news at Epcot? Lounge Geo 82, nice stuff. Oh, you have Shadow Black Mustang, are you saying because they accepted like reservations and it already booked out? In other words, $180 plus tax and gratuity, it's all booked out, you know? Is that what you're talking about? Zeep 180, oh boy, Zeep 180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep 180 says, thanks Randy at Sonic, we got Burn, baby, Burn as a song. Oh, so you got the experience, Guardians, awesome, Zeep 180. I'm so happy and glad that you're here on property, Zeep 180. You just never know, we may have the opportunity to cross paths, Zeep 180. Sonic says, LOL Zeep, you're welcome. Randy says, welcome back, Shadow. Sonic says, Disco Inferno sings. Awesome, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, Rand6, how's things? Randy says, nice, Zeep. Randy says, welcome in, C. Walker Show. Randy says, oh, it just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Where to go? Where are we? I really want to get caught up in these chats because I also want to head over to, here, I'm playing slowly. Grand Arts Theater now playing Muppet Vision 3D, but my concern is I'm going to get so far behind in the chats if I go inside the theater now. So we really need to catch up with the chats. I'm trying to finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Hold on just a second here. So where are we in the chats? Where are we in the chats? It's rolling and continues to jump. Randy says, living the dream on the bestest channel on YouTube, Shadow. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate that. Shadow Black Mustang says, Randy, 100%. Thank you, Shadow Black Mustang. Tyler Raymond Silva, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi guys, happy Thursday. Randy says, welcome in, Tyler. Tyler Raymond Silva says, hey Randy. Sonic says, I think the rest of my notes will fall off a huge cliff after he reads the news. Maybe not. It fell off. Tyler Raymond Silva says, Lilo and Stitch live action movie is coming, fun Friday. Sonic says, so Zeep, go to the DJ booth. Okay. Go ahead and dance if there's any EDM right now. Sonic says maybe that Bob Marley remix is on. So Sonic remembers all the songs that DJ plays over at Epcot. Sonic says, nah, I don't think it will be Captain EO anymore. It will become Captain Scooter. Oh, nailed it, Sonic. Look at that. I love it, Sonic. Boy, oh boy, I got a kick out of that one. Sonic. Sonic saying, nah, I don't think it'll be Captain EO anymore. It'll become Captain Scooter. Love it, Sonic. You nailed that one. Oh, and Scooter pops in the chat immediately after. Scooter Adventure says, John, you know I have been saying for months that I think Muppets 3D is going to go into the Lightning McQueen Academy building. Villain's new show is temporary as it does not fit the theme back there. Yeah, I know, Scooter Adventures, I know. And then John and Fun to Be Free will counter it all the time and go, but remember, they built it as a flex theater, F-L-E-X, meaning it's a temporary show entertainment space, if you will, Scooter. So the shows going in there were only meant to be temporary. Yukon Ron, hello everybody, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, hey, add Yukon Ron. Scooter Adventure says they are doing that video production with cast members to use as reference to preserve the original show experience when they reconstruct it back there in Muppets Land. Yeah, I don't think they don't know is what I'm thinking, Scooter. I really don't think they know yet. They're just, archiving it. So they'll just have a bunch of footage, I'm thinking. I honestly believe that Disney does not know what they're going to do with that footage yet. And as soon as they figure it out, they'll have it ready to go. Randy says, hey Scooter, hey Yukon, Fast Radio back in the chat. We're going to turn around now, a couple of reasons. Back in the sun, and I need to get in the shade, of course, because the phone screen is becoming dimmer, and I want to experience Muppet Vision 3D as soon as possible here, but we got to get caught up with the chats. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe and Fun to Be Free with John. Nobody breaks down Disney news better, clear, fun, and always on point. Don't miss today's deep dive on Muppet Vision 3D. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Nobody breaks down Disney news better, clear, fun, and always on point. Don't miss today's deep dive on Muppet Vision 3D. Thank you, Fast Radio. Well done. Yukon Ron says, hey, Sonic, Randy, and LL Cool Frank. Yeah, Yukon Ron loves the LL Cool Frank. Disney Fan 1, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Fan 1 says, Muppets 3D is dead on arrival. I love the attraction, but most younger generations really don't know Muppets. They are better use space for a new iPad. That's a possibility, Disney Fan 1. If you're correct, that's pretty sad because who doesn't like the Muppets, if you will? Bill Junior Axe, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi John. Well, hello there, Bill Junior Axe. Disney Fan 1 says, new IP which drives revenues and stock prices. Nailed it. That's right there, Disney Fan 1. Boy, oh boy, is that sweet and to the point. He says, Disney Fan 1 says, new IP which drives revenues and stock prices. Bingo. That's it. You got it. Randy says, welcome back, Disney Fan. Randy says, welcome back, Bill. Scooter Adventure says, I know you disagree, but this one I do feel strongly about, knowing the passionate fan base of Muppets 3D and the whole franchise. Yeah, I know. I understand where you're coming from, Scooter. I completely understand. But as I keep saying, John and Fun to Be Free, it's all based on the bottom line, the almighty dollar with the corporation known as the Walt Disney Company. Scooter Adventure says, I said laugh floor moves the Muppets Theater as well. You did, Scooter. You did, but I don't see that happening. I'm sorry. Sorry, Scooter. Cost money, mega bucks to move this venue. Sonic says, don't know if I see Katie. Sorry, Sonic, I didn't see her either. Where are we in the chat? I'm trying to get through it, but man, they're rolling and jumping right now, as I can. We have a yellow flame alert. So we have two choices here. Turn around and go inside some air conditioning, or put the fan on. I think even though I just said we got to get through these chats, I got to get in some air conditioning. Yellow flame is not a good sign for my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. So we're headed now inside the Muppet Vision 3D to experience the show. Oh, we got showtime. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. We're going to enter stage 3D here in a moment. Let me try to catch up on a few chats in the meantime. Sonic says, don't know if I see Katie. Sonic says, I hate to be a Debbie Downer, but I don't think Katie is working today. But we shall see. Yeah, I think you might be right, Sonic. Randy says, Debbie. Hold on. Sonic. Mark F. Oh, Mark F. Back in the chat. Oh, hello there. Thank you, thank you. Mark F. says, I wonder why we as Disney guests get RO say what Disney should do only because we desire it. I think what Mark F. We'll come back to the chats later. It's a little loud in here.
Just like my friend Gonzo on the screen, it's time to show off your tap dancing skills. So we're all going to stand on up and tap dance all the way over to that yellow safety line, staying all the way behind it. Once again, we're all going to stand on up and use our invisible tap shoes to tippy tap all the way over to the yellow safety line, staying at least one step behind it. And since Gonzo's doing such a wonderful job, let's give him a big warm Muppet-tastic round of applause.
Thank you, welcome. Thank you, welcome. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What about me? Gonzo? Gonzo? Yes, sir. We have no home. Where was I before I was interrupted? Yes, I was going to tell you about the 3D...
Hello, Scooter.
Where are you going with that?
Oh, I thought Miss Piggy might need a prop for her number.
Bean, can't you see that Piggy doesn't want any help?
Oh, I'm sure she'll like this.
Look, I'm sorry about these interruptions. All right, we're just about ready to start the movie, so if you listen carefully, you can hear the orchestra tuning out. Hey, no, wait a second. Hey, you papers can't go over there, you'll interrupt the orchestra.
Penguins are the orchestra. Come on, Eugene, come on, Estelle, come on, let's go. Come on, come on.
All right. Before we go in, here's Sam Eagle with some important safety instructions.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Sam Eagle, and these are some important safety instructions for you.
Sam,
Not now, though.
Sam, this is urgent. Come here.
What? What?
Yes.
Really? Here?
Right over there.
Well, of course, certainly. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an unexpected surprise. I have the great honor of introducing the one, the only, Mr. Mickey Mouse.
Hello, hi there. Welcome to my park. How you doing? Hello.
Whoa. You are not Mickey Mouse, you are a rat.
Rat smack. Besides, they're tourists. What do they know?
Will you get out of here?
Okay, but do I still get my $10?
Get out!
Hey, Donald Duck back here.
Will you get out?
Yes.
I apologize. Now where was I? Yes, safety instructions. First, when entering the theater, please move as far to the end of the row as possible. Stopping in the middle is distinctly unpatriotic. Second, do not attempt to walk while wearing your 3D glasses. You may trip, and frankly, you will... What are you doing?
I'm just showing how you can trip if you walk with your glasses on.
Will you stop this foolishness?
What foolishness would you like to see?
Will you get out of here?
Yes.
What now?
We're almost ready, Sam.
Oh, fine. Okay, thank you, sir. Now, the performers will all go in the theater first, and then you, the audience, will be admitted. All right, performers, let us enter in an orderly fashion and provide an example. Will somebody Muppets take over.
Don't worry, Sam, I got you covered. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. At this time, please ensure that everyone in your party has a special pair of our 3D glasses. Remember, do not put on those 3D glasses until seated inside the theater, and as to do so by our lab technician. The automatic doors to your right will open towards you, so make sure all toes and heels are off this yellow line until these doors have opened. Once inside, you guys may choose a row. Please continue down to the end of that row. You're going to count seats 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the end. You're going to take seat number 5 and then fill in all seats after for us. Also, please keep in mind that the top 2 rows to your far right and a portion of our front row will be reserved for guests traveling with wheelchairs, mobility devices, and their parties. We thank you for your patience. We hope you enjoy the show.
I want to see it. That's it. You want to see it? Make it make sense. You want to see the show?
Show is just about to start, friends.
Do that hand up there.
Which row do you want to go in? Oh, I don't care. You can go in any row. We're going to follow.
Hey, Waldorf, what are we going to see in here anyway? Some 3D movie. Put on your glasses. Hey, look at the guy in the goofy mask. Huh? Sorry, lady.
From comfort and courtesy of those around you, please no flash photography, video lighting, or cell phone use during the show. Now put on those 3D glasses and enjoy Muppet Vision 3D.
Where's the show? Penguins. Yeah, probably took the job for the hell of it.
Sorry, boss. Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here, and welcome to Muppet Vision 3D. Now, let me show you around our research center. See, here in this modern, high-tech facility... Hey! Careful! Here in this modern, high-tech facility, we have perfected Muppet Vision 3D, a new film process which we're about to demonstrate to you. Now, pointing the projector is an old friend of ours, the Swedish chef. Chef, everything okay?
Your machine is going to flirty flirty.
Exactly. And our demonstration includes a little song from this movie. Little? Did I say little? I meant to say it's a huge, show-stopping, major song from Miss Piggy. That's more like it. Good. And we've also got a big musical finale called San Eagle. Sam, what's it about?
It's called A Salute to All Nations, but mostly America.
Great. So it's going to be a swell demonstration, and at no time will we be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks.
Did you say cheap 3D tricks? And here's something I want to spring on you.
Walmart, it's that dumb bear again.
Hey, Bear, you're not even funny in 3D.
Oh, not you guys. How did you get here?
We entered a contest.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah? Well, my new 3DX gonna shower you all with humor. Waka waka.
He's trying to drown us. What kind of act is that?
An act of mercy.
Better luck next time, Fozzie. Okay? And now, if you'll come this way, I can show you our secret laboratory. You see, we invited distinguished scientists from all over the world to come and work here. Unfortunately, none of them showed up. So instead, I'd like to introduce you to the guys who invented Muppet Vision, and I can show you some of their... right now, I'd like to turn you over to Dr. Bunsen Honeydew and his assistant, Beaker.
Well, thank you, Mr. Kermit. Today, let's look at the advancements we've been working on for Muppet Vision. Beaker, would you turn on the machine? We Muppet Labs have been able to grab hold of the future. The wheels of progress turn swiftly here as we strike upon ways to bring science safely to you. This user-friendly machine will now generate the first living 3D effect just by flicking a simple switch. I'm Waldo, the spirit of 3D. Thank you, Beaker. Ooh, cute outfit. What's this? Don't you just hate it when your nose runs? You know, all these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. Well, I think that would be just about enough of Waldo, Beaker. You may deactivate. What? What are you... Watch it. Oh, dear, he won't deactivate. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to worry about, but please keep your heads down. So, that's enough people's heads. Beaker, activate the inflatomatic. The what? Hurry, Beaker, hurry. Great, now I can start my own football team. Beaker, we'll have to try the vacuum Muppet. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, for your own safety, please wrap your armrests firmly. Yay! I'm free! Taxi! All right, now I'm getting out of this place.
This way, folks. I'm sorry, but Muppet Lab seems to have been temporarily sucked up. But, what is that?
Hey, come in. See, it's my new remote control banana green pie. Hey, come in. Watch this.
What? Ozzy, that's terrible.
You're right. Needs more sugar.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, for the first musical portion of our demonstration, we have Miss Piggy in a wonderful 3D number. That's you, penguins.
Yeah, too bad they're gonna spoil it for the pig.
La 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 la. Oh, sun shining bright above you. Soft breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in 3D. Look in my eyes and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you miss me. Oh, I'm cold and blue as can be. But now it was raining on me. No troubles as life goes on, dear. Still craving that kiss. Oh, I get it. Knock it off, penguin.
But it was going so well. But I was just doing 3D. Guess I won't be needing this.
What's that?
It was for the big water skiing finale.
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You're ruining this film.
Well, I was just trying to help. I didn't mean anything.
Go away. Go away.
Does anybody know the way out of this film? Hey, you got a map down there? Well, you come with me if you like. I just got fired and I'm running away. Terrific! Let's go. Okay.
Hey, Bean, what's up?
I'm going away. Forever.
Oh, great. Could you give me a sandwich? Would any of you people like anything? I mean, since he's going out, he could forever? Bean? Bean? Oh, Kermit! Kermit!
Hey, sweetie, that's a great effect.
Hey, Fuzzy, Kermit! What is it? Bean Bunny ran away!
Oh, no.
Yes!
Hard riddance. We gotta find him.
I know!
Everybody spread out and look for me.
I'll go this way.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll continue the show in just a moment. But in the meantime, if you see a rabbit, holler.
Bean.
Bean? Oh, Bean.
Bean! Bean!
Hey, what's all the commotion about? Bunny ran away. Well, you know what that makes you? Smarter than us. Anybody seen a bunny? I don't see a bunny. Where? Where? Oh, nothing up there but a bunny. A bunny? Me!
Hi, sweetheart.
Kermit, look! What?
Bean, what are you doing out there?
I'm running away. Nobody would let me help in the movie.
Oh, this is a very moving moment. Yeah, I wish they'd move it to Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bean! What are we doing sticking around here? Let's burn rubber! He's Waldo, my 3D friend, and we're both leaving the movie.
Right, but Bean! If you leave, you'll miss all the fireworks!
Right, yeah! Fireworks? Ooh. Okay, I'll stay, but I want to help.
Gee, is there anything Bean can do in the final number?
Oh, gosh, maybe Bean could set off the fireworks.
That sounds great! Yeah, and I'll stay and help. I love fireworks!
Okay. Sam, are you about ready?
Yes, it's a glorious 3-hour finale.
You got a minute and a half. Okay, everybody, get ready.
Oh, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Muppets proudly present the final demonstration of Muppet Vision 3D.
We're in there!
Stop, everybody! Stop! I'm not you! Look out!
At last, I'm out of this silly film. Hey, what you shooting me for? It was not English. Well, you could hit me with a... And look at... Hey, everybody! He's got it!
Everyone okay in here? Please surrender! Please surrender! What an explosion!
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to apologize for our slight technical difficulties, but I do wish to assure you that no one was hurt, and this theater suffered only minor damage. So thank you very much for coming to see this demonstration of Muppet Vision technology, and enjoy the rest of your stay, and come see us again sometime.
They'll never recognize me now! Forward!
What a cute ending.
Well, what do you think? We have time to go to the bathroom before the next show? We can't go full. We're bolted to the seat.
On behalf of Kermit and the gang, thank you for joining us today. As you exit the theater, make sure you gather all of your personal belongings and deposit your 3D glasses into the purple bins outside. And we hope you enjoy the rest of the day here at Disney's Hollywood Studios.
All right, let's get back to the chat though. I think we left off with Potato Land. Potato Land! Welcome back. Says, I mean no offense to the audience, but with this article, there is no definite article with words like likely, could, possibly, maybe, that has too many variables, too much up for question. But Potato Land, John with Fun Be Free is simply suggesting the most likely scenario would simply be the one that saves the most amount of money, meaning Disney Plus. Welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures back in the chat. Magic Adventure says, Mark F., we do have to say if I'm attraction is popular, for example, has strong attendance, it would be kept. That's our voice. Create revenue for Disney through an attraction. They'll keep it. Sonic says, love train. Yeah, I'm listening. Potato Land says, as I would love to see Muppet Vision find a new home on Disney property, I don't believe that would happen. Currently, Disney itself doesn't have a plan in place. If they did, I feel we know by now. I agree, Potato Land. There is no plan on purpose is what I think is going on here. Scoot Adventure says, I agree 100%, Magic. Shadow Black Mustang back in the chat. Shadow Black Mustang says, don't know what's going to happen with Muppet 3D, but I hope has nothing to do with Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh, it is raining. Oh no. Where should we go? It's not raining that hard. I'm trying to shield the camera with my hand. Hopefully it doesn't pop into the camera view. These the camera you're viewing on right now, the DJI Pocket 3, is very sensitive to water. So we'll probably have to duck inside somewhere. We got Pizza Rizzo nearby. Maybe we'll go into Pizza Rizzo, out of the rain, catch up with the chat. Sonic says, attention, attention, no Katie at Pizza Rizzo. I repeat, no Katie at Pizza Rizzo. I think you may be correct, Sonic. Where are we in the chat? Hold on, still trying to shield the camera while we get into some undercover, if you will. Okay, I think we're safe now. We just got to get inside. Alrighty, there we go. Let's get back on track. Potato Land says, and I don't understand that Muppet Vision had a seat replacement last year because they weren't probably worn and dingy, and not even 3 months later they announced closing after spending thousands on new seats. Yeah, but Potato Land, the way it works from a counting standpoint, it has to be installed, or the project has to be completed. So all that money they spent could have been spent in previous fiscal years. So bottom line, for the accounting purposes, the accounting method, in other words, the projects have to be completed. For an example, just another quick example, I may have shared this one before. When I worked the Eureka Parade at Disney California Adventure in California, they spent a ton of money in actually upgrading the audio systems, and then they completed the project, and literally the next day, they destroyed the floats. That's just how it works with the accounting, Potato Land. Sonic says, it's fine, John. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Katie's here today. Sonic says, just didn't want you to make a fool of yourself. I do daily, Sonic. Scooter Adventure says, Magic Adventures. That is correct. They seem to be leaving the diehard guests like us that go every weekend, continually meet people who are once pass holder and say they won't renew. Yeah, but Scooter Adventures, real quick, those people that say they won't renew end up renewing over and over again, year after year. And also Disney, of course, how should I phrase this? They want the out-of-town people that come and stay in their resort hotels, not return on a weekly basis and spend no money in the parks, if you will. Magical Mike says, Rock and Roller Coaster is to be rethemed. We believe in Muppets. You nailed it, Magical Mike. You got that right. Magic Adventures says, Potato Land, as all they did was recover the seats. That doesn't cost much. But either way, it doesn't matter about the cost, the actual dollar amount. It all matters about the accounting method and the contracts with the vendors. That's what matters. Potato Land says, Sonic, only us two are the fools. LOL. If you insist, Potato Land. Scoot Adventure says, for multiple reasons, people are moving on. I wouldn't say they're moving on, Scoot Adventures. I'd say they're being priced out. Priced out. Sonic says, okay then, hee hee. In other words, I think guests will continue to come to the Walt Disney World and Disneyland Resort as long as they can afford to do so. Sonic says, okay, then he. Shadow Black Mustang says that Magical Mike. Yeah, I heard something about, I hope it's completely wrong though. Potato Land says Magic Adventures, it was reported on WDWNT that the seats were replaced and then not recovered, but I don't want to have the correct info. Bill X Jr. says, Bill Jr. X says, looks like maybe Muppet 3D will move to Magic Kingdom after it closes next month, but who knows? I see it differently, Bill Jr. X. I just don't see that happening at all. Chris says, I had a magical vacation over at Disneyland in Anaheim, California, and I had a lot of fun, everybody. And John, what fun to be free. Well, I hope you did, Chris. Potato Land says Epcot is only for fun to be free. For the Beverly fans, LOL. Potato Land. Sonic says Potato Land, LOL. Right? He says Potato Land. Bill Jr. X says maybe Muppet 3D will go to Magic Kingdom after it closes next month, but who knows? I just don't see that happening, Bill Jr. X. That costs a lot of money. Potato Land says, I thought Franken-Freeze rings great. Franken-Freeze is not bad. I like Franken-Chill though. But I see what you're saying, Franken-Freeze, because you got two F's in there for fun to be free. Franken-Freeze is not bad, Potato Land. Sonic says, fun to be free, fun to be free, fun to be free, fun for the Beverly fans. Potato Land says, Franken-Fan, that's funny too, has multiple meanings. Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back. Court Marie says, hello, John. Well, nice to have you, Court Marie. Randy says, keep it Frank Cam or Frankenstein, and when it Transformers, Franken-Chill. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I like it. I like the way you're saying. I like what you're on to there. Sonic says, fun to be free, then LOL. Court Marie, hold on. You said something to the chat, just jumped. And I'm literally walking in circles here, so let's reverse the direction in Pizza Rizzo on the upper level while it rains outside. Hold on. Court Marie says, wait, I thought they closed Mama Melrose. May 10th, I think, is the last day of operation, Court Marie. Magic Adventures at Potato Land, just FYI, Walt Disney World News Day is not always credible. Randy says it's packed in there for a lunch crowd. Yeah, when we were in here earlier, that is, but not right now, because it looks like they're getting ready to close, and they actually closed the upper level, Randy. Randy says they don't know what they have till it's gone. You're right, Randy. Court Marie says, hello, Jen at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, hey, Court Marie. Potato Land says the only reservation one needs is to reserve your taste buds for an ice-cold Beverly. The taste that says, can't afford a real drink, huh? But you should totally drink it for science. Nice, Potato Land. Court Marie says, hello, Jason. Magic Adventures says something about it just jumped. Where did it go? Hold on, where did it go? Magic Adventures says, hey, Court Marie. And Sonic says, how are you? Court Marie says, I'm good. Jason, how are you? Sonic says, not too bad, thanks. Randy says, the chat just keeps rolling and jumping. Randy says, hey Jen. Stevie with a big E. Welcome in, welcome back. Stevie says, Stevie will miss Muppet Vision 3D too. Yeah, I agree, Stevie. Court Marie says, thanks, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Stevie. Magic Adventure says, hi, Randy. Stevie says, hi, Randy. Randy says, the chat is in the next zip code. You're right, Randy. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. Shadow Black Master says, well, you have the hard info on the new lounge. It's sold out already. Fireworks view bringing in the reservations. Yeah, exactly, Shadow Black Mustang. Remember, I was saying it's like, a teeny tiny skosh of a percent, only 1%. That's what creates the demand. They know exactly what they're doing, Shadow Black Mustang. They know, they have all the data, they know what they're doing. Court Marie says, we went and saw Muppet Vision 3D yesterday and it was packed. Yeah, exactly, the word's out, Court Marie. We're about a month away from closure. So now all of a sudden, everybody's gonna come out of the woodworks and go, this is the greatest thing ever, why are they closing it? Randy says, the chat has taken the bright line down south. It sure did, and it keeps continuing. My finger is on the screen, Randy, and it's still jumping. I cannot control it. Even when I pause it, it's just brrrr. Oh boy, where are we in the chat? Paging chat. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I cannot find where we are. Here we are. Potato Land says Magic Adventures. Not all the time, but it was news shared direct from Disney itself. I'd have to find the video from the reporting date. Stevie sees Sonic, Magic, Marie, Shadow, Tater, hi to all. Sonic says hi at Stevie. Stevie says shoots. Magic Adventure says hi, Stevie. Stevie says that would be Scooter. Magic Adventure says okay. My sources who works there said they were recovered. Okay, so I'm talking about the seats, I think. So they were covered. Court Marie says at Potato Land, Magic Adventures are wonderful streamers. If you haven't already known that, they are friends with John. Thank you, Court Marie. Potato Land says Nevada Smith's Yukon Run featuring Captain Beverly on a mission to save the world. Yeah, how come we haven't got a Captain Beverly handle in the chat yet? Somebody's working on it right now, this moment, I'm sure. Sonic says flex those muscles in moving attractions all around. Make a pretzel out of the attractions if you want to, LOL. Yeah, there's no moving attractions around Sonic. They ain't doing that. Stevie says, and Christopher, Court Marie said, I'm very happy to call Magic Adventures in. For my friends, well, thank you, Court Marie. Magic Adventures says, we are proud to be your friend too, Court Marie. Court Marie says, yay, Magic Adventures. Scary Mary TV, welcome and welcome back, says, hugs to you all. Court Marie said, hugs at Scary Mary TV. Stevie says, I'm going to stop trying to say hello to everyone. Doomed from the start. Oh, boy. Jason Thibodeau, welcome and welcome back. Jason Thibodeau says, hello, John, good afternoon at Magic Adventures at Court Marie, Sonic, Scary Mary TV, Randy. Court Marie says, Steve E., but have you found your Doom buggy? LOL. Court Marie, hello at Jason Thibodeau. Randy says, welcome back. Jason, Magic Adventures says, hey, Jason. Stevie says, Marie, my 14-year-old Honda is nearing Doom buggy phase. Potato Land says, at Magic Adventure looked into it more in depth. The operative word is refurbishment. Replacement was in mechanics and removal of feature seats was changed to leatherette. I was incorrect. Good one, Potato Land. Potato Land says, my apologies. Sonic says, afternoon at Jason Thibodeau. Potato Land says, Court Marina called John a friend as well. Magic Adventures, Potato Land, no need for apologies. We all hear things, no big deal, it's just conversation. Randy says, I have a feeling a lot of those glasses are going to disappear in the next coming days. You're right, Randy. You're right. And I'm wondering what Disney's protocol is. Staff extra cast at the exit, maybe? Sonic says, this is my second time in the Muppet Vision 3D pre-show, and it never gets tiring. I love it. Thank you, Sonic, because we're not going to have the opportunity in about 4 weeks or so. Magic Adventures as well. I haven't seen this packed in 2 years. Yeah. Randy says, breaking news, Muppet Vision 3D is moving, but don't worry, it's not Kermited a crime. Just like Fun to Be Free, John is on the move too, but he's staying right here at Hollywood Studios, bringing you daily magic laughs and Muppet madness. Thank you, Randy. Well done. Well done. That was literally, it felt like newsflash on the teletype machine. Sonic says, oh, Randy, wow. Yeah, exactly. And Randy back in the chat. But this time, I think he's talking about the following. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing that like button, like animals on drums, and slapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Thank you, Randy. So again, Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting subscribe, smashing the like button, like animal on drums, and slapping that notification bell so you never miss a moment of the magic. Sonic says, nice. Randy says, John is here every day at 2 because it's always fun to be free and Fozzie approved. Waka waka. Nice. Danny Garcia, welcome and welcome back, Danny Garcia. Thank you for joining us at the Muppet Vision 3D. You're welcome, Danny Garcia. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth joining us from Sweden, I think. Oh yeah, she says, hello from Sweden. Hello there, Elizabeth. Hold on, where are we in the chat? It just jumped again. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Hold on. I think I found us. Sonic says the rain won't last as far as I see on the radar. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Yeah, we'll go check out the rain in a moment. Daniel Garcia's welcome to Pizza Rizzo. Nailed it, Daniel Garcia. Sonic says, sorry, that was just enjoying Muppet Vision 3D. Sonic says, and thank you for that, John. You're welcome, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome and welcome back. Where you been, dude? I've been asking about you. I love it when you're in the chat. Where you been? Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, what's up? Oh, we're just, doing a video on Muppets, if you will. Oh, Katie!
Hi.
Oh, Sonic! Sonic in my chat was asking about Katie today.
I'm here.
Oh, boy, nice to see you, Katie.
Hi.
Thank you again for that nice cupcake last time. Yeah, we got Katie again from Colorado Springs, Colorado.
But how you guys doing?
Oh, everybody.
Questions?
Yeah, well, everybody in the chat's doing very well. We're doing a video on Muppet Vision 3D today, Katie.
Let's get questions. About Disney World or Muppets? I might know.
Okay. When was Muppet Vision 3D, when was its opening date?
1990s.
Yeah, you got it.
Anybody have questions?
I could try. We were behind in the chat. How about I try to catch up and then I'll come find you?
All right.
Okay. Nice to see you otherwise.
I have a question for
Okay. We'll have to come back.
Trivia question. What year did Mickey and Minnie Mouse made?
Well, are you talking about the first time they appeared, like on the cartoons together?
Yes.
Like in the 20s? Is that what you're talking about?
Like, what year?
What do I think?
No, what year?
Well, what year? It was like 1929, I think it was.
No, 1928.
Well, okay, Steamboat Willie, like November 11th.
His birthday, 1928.
Okay, fair enough.
I forget his day. He born in the number of 1929. 1928, sorry, my brain.
November 11th, 1928, is that what you're talking about, Steamboat Willie?
Yep, that's Mickey's birthday. Mickey be, my happy you so soon. 2 more years.
That's right.
My happy you soon. It starts at 28. He'll be, my happy you soon.
That's right. Well, thank you so much, Katie. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic again.
Come see me before we close.
That's right. June 8th, forever gone. But June 7th, we'll be here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll have to come back and say a guy. But they'll reschedule you another spot, yeah. You get
Probably in Animal Kingdom before I book.
Animal Kingdom?
I might book at Naruto much.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be good.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, that'd be great. Beautiful over there.
Wish me luck, everybody.
That's right. Take care, Katie. Have a great day.
See you real soon.
That's right. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Hope you can see me.
Sonic says, hi, Captain Mickey Mouse. Stevie says, hi, Elizabeth. Randy says, it was pouring over there when you last left. Okay, thanks for the update, Randy. Randy, I bet you're 27 miles away from me. Possibly. Shadow Black Mustang says, any idea if the United Arab Emirates even knows about the Disney characters, or is this park bringing in many ways? Yeah, I don't know, Shadow Black Mustang, but I could tell you that, Shanghai Disneyland adjusted some of their offerings, if you will, due to the intellectual properties or the movies that were not really well known in China. Potato Land says, Randy, if you go back to when John ran into me at Hollywood Studios by Muppet Vision, you may have seen my souvenir on my hat. Those glasses may be residing on top of my Tron arcade cabinet. Potato Land, I would recommend that you mail them back to Disney. Randy says, welcome back, Elizabeth. Randy says, nice, Potato Land. Randy says, you have a piece of history. Chris says, that was a great Muppet Vision 3D show. Waka waka, like Fozzie Bear always says. Potato Land says, I honestly did ask a cast member before walking out with them. I won't say which cast member because I had no idea if that person would get in trouble. Let's see, let's get an update on, it's still raining, just not too bad. Let's do one more loop, maybe. You can't see it, probably is not on camera, but it's still raining out there. Just a little bit. Chris says, and those cheap 3D tricks were funny. Yeah, they were, at no point would they be stooping to any cheap 3D tricks. Randy says, I'm not ratting you out, Potato Land. Maybe the Rat Pizza might, yeah. It's Rat Pizza. Potato Land says, this chat is now closed for refurbishment. Potato Land. Randy says, ha ha ha, Potato Land. Super Boomtown, welcome back, says, hello friends. I used to fill in working at Muppet Vision 3D 15 to 18 years ago. Oh yeah, Super Boomtown. Yeah, Super Boomtown, know what's going on here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Any further stories to share, Super Boomtown? Sonic says, the Sonic Meister. Oh, it just jumped and rolled. Where are we here? Hold on, where to go? The Sonic Meister is asking everyone to tap that subscribe button, smash that like button, and comment. Okay, Sonic. Sonic says, the Sonic Meister is asking everyone to tap that subscribe button, smash that like button, and comment. Thank you, Sonic. Potato Land says, I think it's time John give us a 3-hour live stream on a salute to all nations, but mostly the Beverly. Yeah. How'd I know that one was coming, Potato Land? Sonic says, all right. And Chris says, we found Katie. We did. Look, we're getting caught up here. Okay, the chat just jumped again. Where are we in the chat, though? Here we go. Super Boomtown says, hello, friends. I used to film and working at Muppet Vision 3D. Oh, I think it just jumped to that one. Hold on. Where are we? Randy says, 1928. Yukon Run says, hello, Katie. She is such a sweetheart. You're right, Yukon Run. Sonic says, right, because 1927 was Oswald's year. Randy says, good luck, Katie. Yukon Run says, please ask her if she had visited the Guardians of the Gods in Colorado Springs. Oh, Yukon Run, I don't know where she went. Randy says, I'm actually back home. We had a 2-day meeting to get to the next fiscal year ready. Got it, Randy. Sheldon says, hey, Disney people. Welcome in, welcome back, Sheldon. Auntie B says, hello. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Let me look to get an update. It's still raining, but it's very light rain, very light rain. Let me, put my hand. I hear thunder in the area, so lightning going on. I think we'll be fine. I'll try to shield the camera here. Randy says, welcome back, Sheldon. Randy says, hola, B. Yukon Run says, hello, Auntie B. In one moment, I'm going to navigate down the steps here. Hold on a second. Hello there. Slowly going to turn on my axis here. Yukon Run says, hello, Auntie B. Stevie says they ended up giving away the glasses at a Tough to Be a Bug. Interesting, Stevie. Randy says, welcome in, Super Boom. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hello, John, and fun to be free. Yeah, I heard a lot of familiar chat family member names like Lamons Gray over at Pete McDevitt's show last night. Randy says, welcome back, Lamont. Sheldon says, hey, Aunt B, is your pie ready? Oh, and it just says it's getting lighter. Now I'm feeling heavier drops. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Sheldon says, hey, Aunt B, is your pie ready? Jesse Maniti says, hello, all. Awesome streaming. Well, thank you, Jesse Maniti. Lamont Gray says, hi, at Randy. Randy says, Lamont, every time I see your name, I think of a Buick, only because back in the day there was a Buick Le Mans. Okay, I'm going to head towards Galaxy's Edge, the Figueroa Street Bridge. Hold on a second here. The drops are getting bigger, like by the second here. So we're getting, I'm walking a little faster here. Oh, they're getting bigger and bigger. You can see them on screen now, I'm sure. Still shielding the camera. Let's get undercover. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Lamons Gray says, hi, at Randy. Randy says, Lamons, every time I see your name, I think of Buick, only because back in the day there was a Buick Lamons. Got that. Super Boomtown, where'd you go, Super Boomtown? Super Boomtown says, I feel that Muppet Vision 3D was the finest 3D/audio animatronic/live action experience. It was so chill working there, and the people who worked there were very kind. You're very cool, Super Boomtown. Thank you for sharing. I'm glad to hear that. Randy says, welcome in, Jesse. Lamont Gray says, that Randy, I remember that car. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Okay, we're going to pause here, and I'm going to turn around for just a moment. Sonic saying YouTube took off a comment. Oh, that's fine. Sonic, as far as I know, YouTube has like an automatic feature where it just removes comments. Randy says, maybe Star Tours for shade. Oh, we went the wrong way. Randy's saying Star Tours for shade. I see what you're saying, Randy. Sonic saying, Katie, you have Facebook? Oh, Sonic. Oh, and Beth Anna, welcome in, welcome back. Beth Anna says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Beth Anna. Super Boomtown says, I've seen that Muppet Vision 3D film hundreds of times. It started to look normal to me when not wearing the 3D glasses. What a beautiful theater inside and out. That is so cool, Super Boomtown, and I agree with you. It's a very well done attraction. Randy says, welcome back, Beth Anna. Evan McCabe, welcome in, welcome back. Says, why did Mickey Mouse walk into a pole at Disney World? Because he was goofy enough not to look where he's going. Nailed it, Evan McCabe. Very well done. Randy says they look like grapefruits coming down. Yeah, it was big drops, Randy. But let me check again. It looks like it's real light again. So, yeah, it's light. It's light. We could go back towards Star Tours. It's lighter now. Still raining though. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Randy says, welcome in, Evan. Sonic says, lots of chatter in here. Sure is, but I like it. Super Boomtown says, I was on the opening team at Galaxy's Edge a few years ago. Also did Test and Adjust, a great experience. Yeah, Super Boomtown, you shared that one other time. I think it was May the 4th be with you, or Star Wars Day, I think you said that. That's so cool, Super Boomtown. I think we were standing outside of the lightsaber light up, waiting for access, and you shared that. I'm glad you're here, Super Boomtown, because you have the inside scoop from being a Disney cast member here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. As I said before, Super Boomtown. Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Okay, Randy made a good suggestion. We're gonna head towards Star Tours. The adventures continue in just a moment. I can only imagine that it's gonna have a, on the lighter side wait time, because it's a good to go day here at the Walt Disney World Resort, meaning the annual pass holders did not actually have to make a Disney Park Pass reservation, and the attendance today seems to be a little on the lighter side right now. I also think there's a 4:30 p.m. Eastern show of Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. So maybe we'll have the opportunity to view that show as well. I just got to keep my eye on the clock. It all depends on how long the actual queue is for Star Tours here. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I need to make some adjustments on the camera rig that I call Frankenstein. We're not in Frankenchill mode right now, Randy. The fan is disactivated. Oh, 5 minutes. We got a 5-minute standby wait time for Star Tours. The adventure can continue. So that's good. That's good. Above is our AT-AT Sonic. The Imperial Walker have entered the base. The Imperial Walkers have entered the base. Anyways. Ba, 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 ba. Let's get back to the chat here in just a few moments. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for... Oh, we're live on YouTube right now. It's not too often. Hello there. Go ahead. That John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frankenstein has the opportunity to meet such amazing and charming cast members making magic here. Oh, she's got the microphone too.
Spaceport Live. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Superpower? Oh boy, this is tough. I don't know. You're putting me on the spot here.
Spaceport Live. What's your superpower?
Oh boy, to transmit all the magic from all the guests and cast members making the magic for the guests at the Walt Disney World Resort.
Thank you.
Oh boy. But again, thank you for making the magic. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. So Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye, everyone. Yeah, Fun to Be Free.
I'm gonna join the live.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. We're live on YouTube.
Oh wow.
Hello there. Hey. Super Boomtown said I was on the... Okay, we got that. Magical Mike says 3:39 weather radar, rain increasing through 7 p.m. from 4 p.m. till 7 p.m. At 4 you will be in heavy band. Okay. Boy, oh boy. We'll see. Thank you for the update, Magical Mike.
So don't delay. Visit Naboo today.
Super Boomtown says, I also did test and adjust for the new Star Tours back in 2011. Yeah, I think you did say that, Super Boomtown. Sonic says, singing in the rain, just singing in the rain. Just like the great movie ride, Super Boomtown. Super Boomtown says, thank you, John. You're welcome. Super Boomtown. Randy says, the sun will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar there will be sun tomorrow. Just like Annie says, Randy. Randy says, no rose sighting in 2 days. Oh, boy, Randy. Rose may be ninja watching this very moment, Randy.
What would I do if the bags stopped coming? Why, I'd have no purpose in life. Oh,
Randy says, how are the levels looking? 64% on streaming phone. We're charging now 68% of primary, 60 or 86% at secondary. Hello there. Thank you so much for making magic. Have a great day. Go ahead. Go ahead. So Randy, we're doing good. White flame, doing good, Randy. Chris says, on my weather it rains. I always wear a raincoat to protect me from getting wet. Thank you for the update, Chris. Magic Mike says, how is Frank? Hold on, where to go? Magic Mike says, how is Frank doing? We're doing well, very well, Magical Mike. Frank's well today. Randy says, I missed that show they used to do with the kids in front of Star Tours. Yeah, Randy. I was expecting they were going to do something with the stage. We did a video on it, months ago. So it didn't ever pop up. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
See you as well. Hi, Brian.
Just one, plus everybody in the chat.
True.
But yeah.
Well, that means I'm going to get a lot more glasses for that then.
Yeah. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Row 3 for me, please.
Thank you so much. Of course. Have a good day.
Right side, snap the ball to the top on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight.
Oh, we're on YouTube right now. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Fun to Be Free?
Yeah, John with Fun to Be Free. Wonderful. Yeah, nice to see you. Where are you from?
Born and raised here.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
That's rare these days. Oh, because even me, I was from Southern California. I'm a transplant.
Well, nice to meet you, man.
You as well. I used to work at Disneyland.
Really? What ride?
I did attractions and parades and show support. So I also did the Main Street Electrical Parade, Splash Mountain, Indy, Mansion, and other train positions like Guest Control, Hunchback of Notre Dame Show, Phantasmic. The list goes on and on and on.
Classics, basically.
Oh yeah, the classics. Yeah, exactly.
I miss Main Street Parade every day of my life.
But we're getting Starlight.
We are.
Starlight's going to be amazing.
I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Fun to Be Free, right?
That's me. Good memory.
I'm going to try to remember by the time I get on break, and hopefully you gain to subscribe.
Oh, well, thank you. But everybody out at Greeter right now, I met all your friends. They'll remember.
Oh, with the right amount. Now my passengers, there's 2, 3, 4, and 5 of those doors that close on the right-hand side.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat. Remain seated throughout the flight and supervise your children.
Well, hello everybody. How are we all doing today? Alright, that's wonderful to hear. Thank you so much for joining us here at Star Tours. Now all we ask is that for your safety, you please remain seated with that seatbelt securely fastened in. Now all my friends in row 1, like Obi-Wans if you will, please go ahead and
Obi-Wan.
left-hand side. And pull that little strap. Thank you so much. My R2-D2s are next.
R2-D2s.
My C-3POs. Pull that yellow tab. Thank you so much. May the 4ths. Yep, just pull that yellow tab. And lastly, my Revenge of the 5th. Thank you so much. Well, passengers, we're all good to go ahead and put on those 3D glasses and may the 4th be with you before I cannot be with you.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401, that's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Stop right there.
Don't shoot!
I know you have a spy on board.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake.
They're a spy and a traitor to the First Order.
I've never seen that human before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Don't be a fool. You are no match for the power of the dark side.
Someone could get hurt! Let's get out of now! Arthur, I don't like the look of this. I just got worse.
What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Well, stay low.
Why?
You're using their tracking. Put your shields up. They work.
Thank the maker. Back this instant. Arthur, I'm getting us out of this dreadful place. The transmission. BB-8, what are you doing here? Mission? What mission? He says he has vital information to deliver and needs our help. Well, we're not going on any mission. It's bound to be dangerous. R2, we're not going. Good luck. Wait! Where are we going? No! This is suicide! We'll be smashed to pieces! In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull off, Arthur! Pull off!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, R2. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 ties on your tail.
R2, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done!
All right, squad. Start the attack run. Remember, aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it! Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor.
SD-1401, welcome back.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight and watch out! Thank the maker.
Hey, that's my ship. We've got a lot of explaining to do.
Thank you for joining us. We look forward to seeing you on another flight soon.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Goodbye.
Quick update, Randy. Frank and Chill, the actual fan unit, is still attached to the back side of the streamer phone only by a magnet. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm trying to find our spot in the chat. Hold on a second. Super Boomtown says, great cast at Star Tours. You nailed it, Super Boomtown. You are correct. Randy says, cloning with super strength would be the superpower. Randy. Sonic says, thumbs up to all those cast members. So real quick, I'm going to return my flight glasses to the bin. Yeah, agreed, Sonic. Thumbs up to all those cast members. Magic Mike says, mind reading. Mind reading, eh? Randy says, that's a good one, Jen. Randy says, sorry, Mike. Super Boomtown. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, sorry, Mike. Yeah. I was going to come in for a real quick drink of water, but it's being occupied. Maybe I'll circle back. Super Boomtown says, do you guys like Star Tours 3D with the glasses, or would you rather experience it in HD without the glasses? Super Boomtown, I would prefer no glasses myself. My eyes already see in 3D. Sonic says, the sun will come out with a beautiful tomorrow. That's right, Sonic. Randy says, we have 43 likes and 54 of us in here. Come on, Gang Explorers. We can hit that 100 mark. Mark 6, that is. Awesome, Randy. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free, making an all call. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with the number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Randy says we have 43 likes and 54 of us in here. Come on, Gang Explorers. We can hit that 100 mark. Mark 6, that is. Thank you, Randy. John with Fun to Be Free. And old Frankenstein Mark 6 is returning for a cool, refreshing drink of water. Give me just a moment. We're approaching the drinking fountain now. Thank you for your patience. I'll be right with you. All right, here we go. Back on track. Randy says, great question, Super. Magic Mike says, without boom. Randy says, big news from Hollywood Studios. Muppet Vision 3D may be moving, but don't worry, it's not gone. It's just making a dramatic exit stage left. And while Kermit and the gang are packing up their gags, John and Frank are stepping in with more laughs than Statler and Waldorf on Free Churro Day. We nailed it, Randy. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Here, let me get my bearings. Let me check the camera. Oh, I don't know what just happened, but maybe we had some weak reception, if you will. But the screen looked like it just flashed maybe white or gray. Not good. Randy says, big news from Hollywood Studios. Muppet Vision 3D may be moving, but don't worry, it's not gone. It's just making a dramatic exit stage left. And while Kermit and the gang are packing their... John and Frank are stepping in with more laughs than Statler and Waldorf on Free Churro Day. Randy says, again, they're not just a duo, they're 4D. That's right, Disney, dad jokes, daily magic, and double the fun. And it keeps going. Randy's got more. Randy says, so if you haven't already, okay, Randy, I'll pop up the subscribe button. And quick update, I don't feel or see any rain, but Randy's saying, so if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, give that like a button a Muppet style karate chop, and ring the notification bell like Gonzo ringing in a chicken parade so you never miss a magical minute. Awesome. Awesome. Well done, Randy. Again, Randy says, so if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, give that like button a Muppet style karate chop, and ring the notification bell like Gonzo ringing in like a parade. You'll never miss a magical minute. Okay, Randy, I was thinking I need a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I was thinking I was going to head over to Bacalat Express, but I can just turn around. Let's turn around slowly, and I could actually head over to Baseline Tap House. Can you hear the thunder off in the distance? It literally sounds like it's very close and nearby, though. Thank you, Randy. Oh, yeah, literally, I was right there. So it's in the area. We got lightning in the area. Super Boomtown says safety belts go right to left. Oh, yeah, Super Boomtown, he knows. He knows for certain. Because, of course, Super Boomtown did test and adjust on Star Tours circa 2011 for Star Tours 2, if you will then. It's starting to rain again right now. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Okay, Randy says, John is here every day at 2, making sure it's always fun to be free and funny to be 4D. Randy, well done, look at that. John is here every day at 2, making sure it's always fun to be free and funny to be 4D. Super Boomtown says, tug on that yellow strap. Sonic says, very weird. As soon as I think of BB-8, it appears on the screen a second later. Oh, is it like an ad or a commercial? Derek, welcome in, welcome back. Derek says, hey everyone. Well, hello. Yeah.
What's your channel called?
Fun to be free. I'm John with Fun to be Free. Nice to meet you. Enjoy your stay. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Oh, good. Thank you. Give me just a moment. I'm going to get my complimentary, Fun to be Free cup of water. Hold on a second. Magical Mike, I'm staying hydrated, don't you worry. We have success. So let's head back outside.
Good question.
Oh, now it's raining. Oh no, we should head towards the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular maybe, Randy. Super Boomtown says we've come a long way since the original 70mm film that was used in the original Star Tours. We can do leaps and bounds now with digital technology. I'm waiting for 3D without any glasses. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Super Boomtown. Real quick, I want to talk about what Super Boomtown's talking about. He says we've come a long way since the original 70mm film that was used in original Star Tours, where the film was actually on the sprockets going vertically on the backside of the Star Tours cabin. Of course, as guests could not see it, but essentially the backstage view, if you will, literally on the backside of the cabin, the ride system, the ride vehicle that you ride in, the Star Speeder. The film would traverse up and down on sprockets, up and down behind where you seat or are seated, and then it would travel to the projector underneath the carriage or underneath the chassis to the front of the, essentially where the projector was, if you will, to where the screen is. So all that film was actually moving underneath and behind the Star Tours cabin. Very cool, right, Super Boomtown? Derek says, I love Star Wars. Pretty cool, Derek. Sonic says, I meant the sun will come out with a beautiful tomorrow. Oh, it's raining pretty good here. I'm trying to head over to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. However, the entrance is, exposed, if you will, to the elements. So I'm trying to take a path that has less rain, if you will. But back to the chat. Sonic says, I meant this. Okay, we got that. And it rolled again as soon as I unpaused it. Where are we in the chat? Where are we? Sonic says, we got that. Chris says, I remember the original Star Tours with Captain Rex for a Lightspeed to Endor at Disneyland, Anaheim, California. Yeah, I like that version too, Chris. John, Fun to be Free likes his originals. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Says Slinky Dog Dash is closed today. Yeah, Star Tours is a great ride. Florida Mark, is Slinky Dog Dash closed because of the weather? Possibly. The lightning in the area right now, Florida Mark. And we have a gathering of guests probably waiting to enter the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. And it's still raining out here. So I was really hoping they'd start letting the guests into the theater. It is now 4:05, so 25 minutes prior to showtime here. So I think it's 4:30 p.m. Eastern, the showtime is for Indy, the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. I'm debating on whether to hang out in the area because it's still raining right now. I'm debating on what we should do. Maybe we should start going for cover, and I can always double back when they let people in. Magical Mike says, picture stayed fine. Okay, thank you for the update, Magical Mike. Super Boomtown says, let's all head over to Galaxy's Edge for Ronto Roasters. I love those things. Yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they, Super Boomtown? Fast Pass Radio. Oh boy, here we go. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because Fast Pass Radio is probably going to be on fire again. Fast Pass Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's serving Disney news and more flair than the Muppets themselves. Don't miss today's scoop on Muppet Vision 3D. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio again says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He's serving Disney news with more flair than the Muppets themselves. Don't miss today's scoop on Muppet Vision 3D. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says, yep, I do hear the crack of thunder. Yeah, it's going constantly now, Sonic. Magical Mike said, but at 4 o'clock, here we are. We have a cell in the area. So I'm not liking where this is going with this, weather around or above us, if you will. Super Boomtown says, thanks, John. See you all soon. Gotta run. Well, thank you for joining us, Super Boomtown. You're always welcome here. I like it when you pop in the chat. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Storms rolling in with lightning, but the magic and Muppet talk goes on. Stay safe and dry while we chat all things Muppet Vision 3D. Very well done. Yet again, Fast Radio. Fast Radio again says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Storms rolling in with lightning, but the magic and Muppet talk goes on. Stay safe and dry while we chat all things Muppet Vision 3D. Sonic says, no, the BB-8 hologram on the attraction. Got it, Sonic. I see what you're saying. Randy says, was just holding down the fort for the master, the legend, the Jedi, and all pawns and master of the lyrics, the one and only Fast Pass. Randy, you did a very well job. You did very well, Randy. I did very much enjoy while you're holding down the fort. Just like Homer. Stop that. All I'm going to do, use this hotel room is, for eating, drinking, and maybe making a little fort, Randy. Magical Mike says, good job, John. Well, thank you, Magical Mike. Where are we in the chat? It just jumped again. Randy says, don't let water go to waste. Senor, you need agua. We got it, Randy. I drank it really fast. Goofy Gates Bricks, welcome in, welcome back. Says, complimentary cup of water. And we are on Sunset Boulevard. Sunset Boulevard. I'm debating on whether to double back to Indy or proceed forward towards the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Paging Tony O. Tower. Tony O. Tower, where are you, Tony O. Tower? Goofy Gates Bricks, again, complimentary cup of water. Randy says, welcome back, Goofy. And Sonic says, big, beautiful tomorrow. Not just a beautiful tomorrow. Derek says, no offense to Florida resident, tomorrow night the Toronto Maple Leafs will win. Magic Mike says, I remember before on Star Tours they had speeders you sat on. Oh, outside there, Magical Mike? Anti-B says, we can do it, we can do it. Only 50 more likes to go to 100. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We need to hit 100 likes, our goal today. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start in number 3. One with the number 1. I need everybody viewing us live to smash the like button once we get to the number 1. And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. NTB says we could do it. We could do it. Only 50 more likes to go to 100. Goofy Gates Brick says that's not rain. Hold on, the chat jumped. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says, I love those thunder boomers. Randy says, yes, we can do it, we can do it. Cinderella. Tony O. Tower, here we go. Tony O. Tower, back in the chat. Tony O. Tower, that's for you. We're approaching the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Tony O. Tower says, hello. Well, hello there, Tony O. Tower. Randy says, welcome back, Tony. Tony O. Tower says, thank you, Randy. Magic Mike says, hello, at Fast Pass Radio. I subscribed last night when you were on the stream. Tony O. Tower says, cheers to a TOT full day. Tony O. Tower says, hello, Magic Mike and Sonic. CNN Custom Sciences ND House. Randy says, have one in reserve, just waiting for Fast Pass to give. Okay, the chat jump, but I see what Randy's saying already. Randy says, have one in reserve, just waiting for Fast Pass to give a chance. Got it, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, CNN. Tony O. Tower says, thank you for the tower at your view. Hey, you even got thunder in the background, Tony O. Tower. Randy says, 45 minutes for Tower Terror. Oh, I was hoping it'd be a lot less, but let's see where it is in the courtyard before we make a decision. Just don't get too excited, Tony O. Tower, because it is raining right now, and if it starts to rain a little bit more, I am going to turn around immediately, and I'm going to run back to the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular. At least we have a roof over our head there. But if it's in the courtyard, in the queue, the actual, the line, we'll have to, double guess ourselves here. Tony O. Tower's sweet at Randy. Magical Mike says, no, John, they're on the studio. Hold on, where are we? The chat keeps jumping as I'm touching, trying to pause and unpause. Magical Mike says, no, John, they were on the studio. Yeah, got it. I see what you're saying. Derek says, my worst nightmare, dead ahead. Oh, the Tower of Terror, you don't like it, Derek? It's an amazing attraction. So we're gonna join the queue here. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, if that's okay. Oh boy, Tonio Tower, here's the queue. This is a judgment call. We could join the queue and I'll closely monitor the rain situation. But I was hoping that it would be, in the door, if you will, Tonio Tower. That's what I was hoping for, at least. We'll stay for this moment, see what happens here. I don't like these odds with the rain rolling in here. We still have, 19 minutes until the Indiana Jones Epic Stunt Spectacular debuts for the last show today. CNM Custom Sign says 51. Tonio Tower says hello, CNM. Magic Mike says Tony, TOT. Tonio Tower says I can imagine it. Derek. Sonic says, LOL, I will have a massive sugar rush, John. I just had 6 cookies and cream donuts. Like, oh my God. Yeah, exactly. That's a sugar rush, huh, Sonic? Tonio Tower says yes, the Tony, TOT mobile. Where are we? The chat's still rolling. Oh, I don't know, but here, one moment. I have my phone with me. Do you have your phone?
Yeah, I do.
I have a QR code you could double check. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Orlando.
Oh, yeah, you're locals.
Yeah.
So you come often? Do you have annual passes?
Nah, my mom works in the parks.
Oh, so it's signed in.
Are you one of the theme park YouTubers?
Which one?
A theme park YouTuber or something?
Yeah, I am. I'm here every day. 2 o'clock.
He's got 60 people.
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock. Oh, thank you so much. We're coming to join you. Tonio Tower again says yes, the Tony TOT mobile at Mike. Magical Mike says hello at Tony. Sonic says at Tony O Tower, hi there. Oh, welcome in. Tony O Tower says now I'm craving donuts at Sonic. We're gonna go around the horn in the last stanchion here. Give me a second here. So blue pass, silver pass? Well, your mom has blue pass or silver pass?
I think it's a blue one.
Blue one, okay. I used to work at Disneyland Resort. So yeah. Yeah, California. I had a silver pass.
That's where you get the letter, like, it's like 12 or something like that.
Yeah, it's 15 years of service or salaried. Yeah, I live here now. Yeah. In the area, driving distance. Hello there, like I said, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Norway.
Oh, CP.
Yeah.
International, oh, okay. I met some of your friends the other day over at Epcot.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, they said they work in the bakery.
Yeah.
Very nice, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Do you come in the parks often?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, like all the time? Okay.
Yeah.
I have a QR code here. If you scan it, it'll show you live on YouTube right now. Hello there.
I could just.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Of course we get ads.
Yeah.
Sonic says, LOL, I knew it. Florida Mark says, I've never been on Tower at Tower. Really, Florida Mark? I know you said that before, but really, it's like Gonzo going, really? Or I should say, Sam Eagle, really? Here? My voice is so hoarse still. Tony O'Tower says, you gotta write it, Mark. Randy says, did someone say donuts? Donuts, yum. Oh, yeah, is that like Homer? Donuts. Oh, look, it's raining donuts. Fast West Radio says, thank you, Magical Mike. I'll be getting with everyone soon, getting stickers made. Oh, I can't wait, Fast West Radio. That would be awesome, Fast West Radio. Randy says, time to make the donut. Tony O'Tower says, I do like my donuts with icing and sprinkles. Florida Mark says, might have to be next on the bucket list. Come on down, Florida Mark. We'll write it together, you and old Frankie Boy and I. Amanda Hugginkiss says, Sir Frankie cool, and everyone in the chat, why can't you give Elsa a Mickey Mouse shaped balloon? Derek says, afraid of heights a little bit. Are you really, Derek? I think you may have said that before too, possibly. Can you hear the thunder now? It's definitely rolling. It's literally overhead. Tony O'Tower, like I keep saying, I'm a little concerned here with the weather. at the moment it's not raining and we're still exposed outside here in the Tower of Terror courtyard. Tony Tara says same here. Randy, Magical Mike says you need a fun to be free Joffrey's. Oh, Magical Mike, you're saying I need some more caffeine? I'm not peppy enough. Got to put some more pep in my step. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hi.
Hello there.
Hello.
Tonio Tower says the rain does ruin everything. But the sun will come out tomorrow, Tonio Tower. Here we'll get an updated view. We're not too far away from, of course, shelter, if you will. So keep your fingers crossed, Tonio Tower. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra back in the chat, welcome back. Nice to have you, Sierra. Sierra says, John, I will be in the park in about an hour. Oh, really, Sierra? That we could have dueling live streams? Are you live? Are you going live? Does he know you? Do you cuddle at home? No, but very cool. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, gonna be in town here. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. If you're viewing us live right now, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I actually left a link in the description box below. If you click on it, it'll take you right over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Sierra also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Tony Otara says, see you soon, Sierra. And Randy says, nice Cruise and Theme Park. Tony Otara says, TOT time with Sierra too. That'd be awesome. Too bad Sierra wasn't here right now. Don't know how, don't know when. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, Fast Pass Radio. Here we go. So Randy still has one in the hopper, if you will. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John while I, Fast Pass, the Jedi of puns and master of lyrics was away. Randy held down the fort like a true hero. The magic never stops. Well done, Fast Pass Radio. I love it. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John while I, Fast Pass, the Jedi of puns and master of lyrics was away. Randy held down the fort like a true hero. The magic never stops. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Tony Otara says, good to see you at Sonic. Tony Otara says, we could all ride Tower of Terror someday. How about now, today? As soon as we get into the, the shelter, if you will, we're gonna ride. Tony Otara. Stay tuned. Amanda Hugginkiss says the answer because she will let it go. LOL. Are you talking about Frozen? Randy says, that thunder is rumbling like my belly. Oh, Randy, you didn't have lunch today? Too busy? Randy says, ha ha ha, Amanda. Sonic says, weather, weather, weather. You gotta enjoy the weather. Derek says, the dropping is what makes me feel sick. I got it, Derek. I understand. Yeah, there's a lot of dropping going on. Whole lot of shaking going on. That's right. Randy says, rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Tony Tower says, the come out tomorrow. Sonic says, you need a tiny poncho for Frank. Yeah, just a little miniature one, like dollhouse miniature size poncho. Sonic. Tony Tower says, agree, Randy and shelter time. Sonic says, would that work? Possibly. Darren, have any recommendations for rides? Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra's back in the chat, says, I will be live after your stream. Oh, really? Randy says, Hefe, you have a plethora of chats, but Hefe, you know what it is? Plethora is the three amigos. Yeah, okay. So yeah, Randy's saying, yeah, we are the three amigos. Yeah, Randy, well done. The infamous Randy? Randy's infamous. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, the Fast Pass Radio, I saw you on the Pete McDivitt show last night. Tony Otara says, same here at Sierra. Tony Otara says, such a great show last night. I agree, Tony Otara. Again, here real quick, shout out to Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt show. If you didn't get a chance or opportunity to check it out, once this live stream concludes, go check out the Pete McDevitt show on Disney Insomniacs from the Wednesday edition or yesterday. And you can actually see Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt show. Magical Mike says, hello at Sierra. And Sonic says, sunny and thunder, not good. Yeah, it's weird, Sonic, huh? Florida weather, where it's sunny, and it's still raining, and you get lightning and thunder all at the same time. So strange. Tonio Tower says, agree, weather stinks at Sonic. Sonic says, hey, at Tonio Tower, doesn't it, don't say that to the Sonic Meister. I'm a weather hog. Weather hog now. Did you see your shadow? Sonic says, I love weather. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Argentina.
Oh, Argentina.
You're doing a YouTube channel?
Yeah, right now.
Can I say hi?
Hello there. Here.
Hello.
I have my, you have phone?
Catherine. She's doing a YouTube.
Hello there.
This ride is about to be scary.
Yeah, but it's really cool.
Yeah, it's about to be scary. Look, if he's scared of heights.
Oh, but you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
I don't think so.
I think so.
What's your YouTube channel?
Fun to be free.
Oh.
Fun to be free. Well, let's get back to the chat. Sonic says thunderstorms and Fast Buzz Radio. Here we go. Fast Buzz Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Wherever there is injustice, you will find us. Wherever there is suffering, we'll be there. And yes, even in the rain. Well done, Fast Buzz Radio. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
California.
Oh, I am too. I'm from Anaheim.
Oh, okay.
I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fun.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. But again, Fast Buzz Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Wherever there's injustice, you will find us. Wherever there is suffering, we'll be there. And yes, even in the rain. So Tonio Tower, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Oh. Tonio Tower says, so glad that you're sheltered by Tower Terror. Yeah, so that means we get to experience the Hollywood Tower, Tonio Tower. So, we have the Lightning Lane return. And Chips, I believe we have a new subscriber. Chips, I think that's the way you say it. It's like a heart, C-H-I-P-Z-Z, heart. I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Chips, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you. Chips says, I found the stream. Oh, cool. Chips may be joining us from the Tower of Terror. But Chips says, I'm with this dude. Awesome. Welcome to the channel. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Chips. Randy says, nice work in the crowd there, senor. Bingo bango, Randy. Sonic says, hey, Chips. Tonio Tower, so glad you found this party, Chips. Randy says, welcome in, Chips. I'm trying to get it set up. So in other words, I just took blue off the battery plate, and I need to, shuffle my pockets around. So I'm going to put Orange Bird on the charge on the battery plate. Here's Orange Bird. Hold on. So Orange Bird is now charging, and I need to shuffle other items around. So I'm taking blue and putting in just one, please. Thank you, thank you. Tonio Tower says, so glad you found this party, Chips. Randy says, welcome in, Chips. Chips says, hello. Tonio Tower says, cheers to the Tower of Terror Library. It's awesome pre-show. Go ahead. Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is going to pipe down so we can all enjoy the pre-show here. Do 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 do.
On this side, please, on this side, the door's
Oh, the door's closing. Okay.
Please fill in all the available space.
Bo.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story on the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of an introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because into tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Please exit to the left. Your rooms are now ready.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a great day. Fast Radio, jump back into the chat. Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Welcome to our newest subscriber, Chips. Get ready for the Tower of Terror where the drops are wild and the fun never stops. Fast Radio, look at you go. So quick on the draw. Fast Radio says again, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Welcome to our newest subscriber, Chips. Get ready for the Tower of Terror where the drops are wild and the fun never stops. Well done, Fast Radio. Tonio Tower says, showtime. And he says, someone pass the donuts and popcorn. Tonio Tower says, thank you so much for writing this day. You're welcome, Tonio Tower. Old Frankenstein, my camera rig gets a kick out of experiencing the Tower of Terror, Tonio Tower. And it looks like we have a flash of gray or white on the screen. Not quite sure I understand or know what's going on there. That's, a weak reception signal too. So, quick update, Randy. Not quite certain why we're getting the weak reception signal. We have a white flame, so I don't know. Not sure there what's going on. Florida Mark says you're traveling through another dimension, a dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. Nailed it, Florida Mark. Tonio Tower says, correct, Mark, and now enter the Twilight Zone, the most uncommon elevator ride. Nailed it, Tonio Tower. Randy says, as soon as he was heading that way, John said your name, Tony, and bam, you popped up. Sonic says, I know that you aren't a member of YouTube, John, but you know they remove comments automatically. I think it's so, yeah. It just happens, Sonic. I have no control sometimes what YouTube does. Tony Tara says, I love the lightning, how the lightning effect works. Tony Tara says, I'm Beetlejuice wannabe. LOL. I like that film, Tonio Tower. Magical Mike says, picture going great. Yeah, thanks for the update, Magic Mike. As it turns out, I'm checking into it. I'm not quite certain I understand what's going on with that. I'm making some technical adjustments earlier before we went live, and also likewise yesterday as well. Not certain still what's going on there. I'm looking into it. Thanks for the update, Magic Mike. Randy says, looks like a data drop, John. Yeah, something's going on. Can't quite figure it out. I can't quite put my finger on it yet. Working on it. Randy, thanks. Sonic says, white flame, a white weak flame. Magic Mike says, good now. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Mike. Randy says, might be because of the lightning in the area. Yeah, it did this yesterday too, Randy. We were on the Haunted Mansion and I saw that white or gray flash as well while we were on the mansion yesterday. I believe, Randy, it has to do with the PC side. I think it's the actual graphics card is what I think is going on with that. I think the settings need to be slightly adjusted or tweaked is what I think. I tweaked them ever so slightly from yesterday. So I'll check it in on it again. Sheldon says, rode this once, almost threw up. Really, Sheldon? Tony O'Tower says, I could definitely see what's going on. Oh, is it because the main camera you're viewing on right now is such a good video quality? Is that why you can see it, Tony O'Tower? Tony O'Tower says, I sometimes need to put my finger on the lens to get my phone to adjust. Yeah, so quick update, Tony O'Tower, I'm not using smartphone camera. I'm using a DJI Pocket 3 camera right now. So probably that's why we're getting superior picture quality right now, probably, Tony O'Tower. Sonic says, Grateful Dead, John, that Touch of Grey song. Oh, I see what you did there, Sonic. Randy says, sounds like a plan on the graphics card. Yeah, I think it's the graphics card, Randy. I really do. In fact, I will put money on it that it's the graphics card. But that weak reception could be just poor cellular data in that very small spot near the exit of the pre-show. They could have been just, coincidentally back to back. Tony O'Tower says, correct, John, 100%. Got it, Tony O'Tower. Tony O'Tower says, that's a great camera. I use a Sony for still photos. Yeah, Sony does such a great job, don't they, Tony O'Tower? In fact, the CMOS sensor in the Pocket 3 may be a Sony sensor. Hello, just one, please. Oh, thank you. So I'm standing on row number 1, Tony O'Tower. In just a few moments, we will enter the service elevator, and then, we'll essentially, drop in to the 5th dimension, if you will. Tony O'Tower. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Perfect. What's that?
Oh, this is Frankenstein.
What's YouTube? I don't know what that is.
I see. Because we live in the 30s, in the golden age of Hollywood. Well, no. Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glamour, right?
Yes, that's where I'm from. We're in 2025. I'm still getting used to a lot of this new stuff.
I see. Hello there. I see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Long Island.
Oh, really? Okay. I have a lot of people in the chat from Long Island, including Jason Masia. Jason Masia there? Scoot Adventures? Any chance?
All right, right on.
Tony O'Tower says, my YouTube just glitched, LOL. But is it on your end, Tony O'Tower? Randy says, live from Hollywood Studios. John just can't stop singing in the rain. Chat jumped. It's like the great movie ride, never left, except now it stars one man, one umbrella, and zero regard for staying dry. Nailed it, Randy.
And welcome, hotel guests, to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Thank you for staying with us tonight. Your elevator will arrive soon to take you to your rooms. You'll go in once I call your road number. Please be seated and fasten your seatbelt from left to right and left to right only. Make sure there's nothing between you and the seatbelt when you buckle it in. So please, at this time, remove any bags around your waist or your shoulders. And once you reach your seat, Place them on the floor alongside any other big luggage. And finally, hold tight to any personal belongings or anyone you wish to keep.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you. Estimados huéspedes, por su seguridad.
Row number 6, you'll be in the top left.
Por favor, permanezcan
Row 5, you'll be in the top right.
y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigile a sus niños. Gracias.
Row 3, middle right please. Row 2, go ahead to the front left. And finally row 1, you'll be in the front right.
Thank you for making the magic. So we have row number 1. Row number 1, we're navigating slowly into row number 1 here. Success.
Now everyone, please be so kind that when I call you row number, pull the yellow strap on your right hand side, starting with row 5 and 6, row 3 and 4, and row 2. Right here, sir, pull the yellow strap please. And finally row 1. Now everyone, put your hands up. Hands up. Thank you. And do enjoy your stay. It might be your last.
Get that, Kevin Bacon?
And if you need anything else, just scream.
You are the passengers on a most uncommon elevator about to ascend into your very own episode through the Twilight Zone. One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped through the door of an elevator and ended the nightmare. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you. Discover what lies beyond the 5th dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner of the imagination, in the Tower of Terror.
warning. Something you won't find in any guidebook. The next time you check into a deserted hotel on the dark side of Hollywood, make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
Do come back and see us again. Thank you.
Why'd the lights go out? Where's the audio? I think we timed out the Zoom, in other words. We're late.
Where can we follow you?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir. Fun to be free. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Bump, 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 bump. Randy, we're gonna rocket to, Lightspeed to Endor here. Oh no, what's going on with the graphics card? Bingo bango, we're back outside here on Sunset Boulevard. Antonio Tower, you could see the ominous Tower of Terror hovering above your head, if you will. There's some, overcast skies. It's not raining. That is such good news. What happened to the rain? That's awesome. And I adjusted the gimbal head there. I need to adjust some of the contents in my cargo shorts pockets. Hold on just one moment. You can probably hear Velcro, snaps, items jingling around here. Give me a second. One moment, please. Let me get a quick drink of water too. All right, let's get back on track and back to the chat. I want to go back to Randy's last chat because I enjoyed that just before we embarked on, of course, the service elevator here on the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. Randy popped into the chat. Solid gold, Randy. Here, let me pause here for just a moment as I look at the chat. Where's the cast members here at the marquee? Where'd they go? Huh. That is strange. Okay. Randy says, live from Hollywood Studios, John just can't stop singing in the rain like it's the great movie ride never left, except now it stars one man, one umbrella, and zero regard for staying dry. Well done, Randy. Very well done indeed. Sonic says, the service gel-elevator, or gelatin elevator, if you insist, Sonic. Sheldon says, you're in a time warp. Let's do the time warp again, Sheldon. Probably because the weak reception probably came up there. Poor data service, if you will. Randy says, whether it's sunshine, storm clouds, or a surprise squirt from a camel, John is here bringing that classic Hollywood magic to life every single day. Randy nailed it again. Wow. Randy again saying, whether it's sunshine, storm clouds, or a surprise. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Argentina, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome. Enjoy.
Hello, everybody.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Randy again says, whether it's sunshine, storm clouds, or a surprise squirt from a camel, John is here bringing that classic Hollywood magic to life every single day. Tony Otero says, yep, at Randy, good one. Nailed it. And the chat's still rolling. It's a jumping. Where are we in the chat? Wow, you guys are on fire today. Randy says, because when it rains at Disney, the show must go on, preferably with jazz hands. Randy says, as a reminder, oh, here we go. Randy, just over and over and over again, Randy. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Randy again says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. We are now entering, of course, G-Force Records with the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. We can check out the standby wait time sign. Listen to the music. It's honestly gonna pop in right now. Floor Mark says, entering the Beverly Zone. Yeah. We do a lot of mashups here, I guess, these days. Beverly's included in everything. Maybe I should adopt Beverly as my official mascot. Sponsored in part by Beverly. Fun to be free. Magical Mike says, okay, John, this ride is you and Jen. I will be sick on this terrible motion sickness. Really, Magical Mike? It's so good, though. It's so much fun. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio again. Oh, so Randy was holding down the fort till Fast Pass Radio popped in. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's memory is like a Disney vault. Nothing slips through the cracks. He remembers every detail, big or small. You won't want to miss it. Well, thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Awesome. Fast Pass Radio again says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's memory is like a Disney vault. Nothing slips through the cracks. He remembers every detail, big or small. You don't want to miss it. Okay, thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. You can see it's a standby entrance wait time of 60 minutes or 1 hour for Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. We're gonna head towards the Sunset Showcase. We'll get a quick construction update in regards to the villain show. Captain Mickey Mouse, are you still joining us? Are you still viewing us live here? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Captain Mickey Mouse, paging Captain Mickey Mouse. We're here at the Sunset Showcase checking out the villain's progress. I see no progress. No visible progress, Captain Mickey Mouse. None at all. So there you go. There's the update. We got bubbles a-going here. Got lots of bubbles. Where are the guests? Maybe they're in the 5th dimension. Just like the cast members. What Disney cast crew member Monique? Welcome in. Oh, that's right. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello, friends. How is everybody doing? Welcome in. Welcome back, Monique. John with Fun to Be Free and Frankenstein Mark 6 is very well. Disney cast crew member Monique. Thanks for joining us. Of course, from this, I'd say rainy day, but the rain went away. Lucky us. Lucky you. Oh, Randy, real quick update. So Franken-Chill, the air cooling device, the fan, it was on the back side of the streamer phone the whole time, just attached by MagSafe. Didn't come off at all. Isn't that cool, Randy? MagSafe is strong enough to hold Franken-Chill on the back side of Frankenstein Mark 6. Tonio Tower says, I understand, Mike, and it's definitely not for the faint of heart. But it's just so much fun, though. Monique says, hey, Tony. Tonio Tower says, hello, Monique. Randy says, you just got another data drop. Wonder if it's the area also used to get weak reception there when you didn't have the cooling fan. Maybe, Randy. I don't know. But I'm thinking anytime you see gray screen or whitish, it's the graphics card is what I really think, Randy. I'm checking into it, Randy. But I have to, once we're offline, that's, once the stream is ended. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Magical Mike says at Fast Pass Radio, John knows a lot of Disney history. Well, not that much, Magical Mike. Remember, hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Okay, hi. You can't have your bag.
Remember, Magical Mike, Frankenstein Mark 6 knows it all. John with Fun Be Free is just riding his coattails. Monique says, hi, Mike. And Tonio Tower says, going ninja, but we'll keep the show going and enjoying the ride. Awesome, Tonio Tower. Monique says, I did cry on this ride. Why? Is this too intense for you, Monique? It's so cool, though. It's so neat.
Listen, Addie, you gotta leave it like this.
Magical Mike says hello, Monique. Randy says, John is just an encyclopedia of Disney. I wish I had half that knowledge. Kudos to us, senor. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. Sheldon says, make sure you secure all loose objects. So, we're probably still on Tower Terror, I guess. Chris says, hey, Disney cast crew member Monique, my favorite entertainment partner. And Monique says, hi, Chris. I got scared on this ride, you know. Hello there. Disney cast crew member Monique says, yep. Monique says, if you stick with me and keep me company, I'll be brave with you. Sheldon says, hold me. Monique says, okay. Sheldon, my ears. Oh, too loud in there? Sonic says, people really do scream loud in Tower Terror. They did extra much. That was a really loud service elevator experience. Very loud from the screaming from the guests. Sonic says, like, wow. Monique says, tell me about it. Monique says, what a nightmare. Sonic says, hi, Monique. Randy says, it's a great ride when they scream like that. Makes you laugh more. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Randy. Monique says, hi, Sonic. Sheldon says, fun thing about it. And Sonic says, I need to hug my plushie. Hold on, where are we in the chat? Randy says, another data drop at the end of the ride. Yeah, exactly, Randy. But that one's to be expected.
Hello, John.
Oh, Sierra! Nice, I wasn't looking. I was looking at the screen. Hello, nice to see you.
And I also have to say hey to Frankie.
Oh, yeah. So here's an updated look of Frankenstein Mark 6. And in fact, I'll show you the cooling fan.
Oh,
so let me pop it off.
You were overheating really bad.
Yeah, here's the cooling fan.
Nice. Now, did these last you all day?
Depends on the battery.
So you can switch them out.
Yeah, I can switch the battery out. So we showed it real quick yesterday, but I can show it again. This is the cooling fan I'm talking about. This is MagSafe, and I call this Franken-Chill that goes on to the backside of Frankenstein Mark 6. And so, Sierra, I'll show you the battery I'm using too.
Okay, here.
So this is Dock. This is a 10,500 milliamp NPF battery. Pretty heavy, right? This is heavy, Doc.
How much is it? 10,000?
10,500, but it's got 36 watts for 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
And then she's gonna pull out the monster right here. Here's the monster.
I have 50,000.
Yeah, exactly.
But
we'll pull it out. Show how.
But it's 22 watts.
Exactly. Show them how big this monster is. So
this will keep my gimbal, my headphone, my microphones, my phone, and my other phone charged for 33 hours.
Unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, but when I'm on the cruise ships,
yeah,
I plug them in during the day.
Yeah.
So I don't have many plugs.
Right.
I use it as a,
right. So what time do you go live? I didn't check today.
5:30.
5:30. What time is it here? Oh, so you only have about 37 minutes to get ready. Is this enough time for you?
Yeah, I was gonna go over here and get something to drink and some eat and put the gimbal together.
Oh, may I tag along? Oh, you're taking a phone call. We'll come back.
No, that's just a timer.
May I tag along? Because I could pull up the menu for, say, over at Sunset Ranch Market. We could do a menu while you're in line.
So today's pretty awesome. I'm gonna use Laird Studio.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Restream with Laird's.
Yeah.
And have a chat overlay.
Yeah.
The stream won't be able to see the chat overlay. I will be able to see it. But
very cool.
That's what I've been waiting on, is trying to build.
Okay.
I'm gonna build a custom one.
Oh, really? Well, you have the skills.
I'm gonna use the YouTube API.
Okay.
And I'll feed into my own server.
Yeah, go on. YouTube API, your own server.
Into my own server, and that's gonna run the chat.
Oh, I love it. That is gonna be so amazing. All custom.
Yeah. It's gonna take a little while to figure it all out, but
that'd be cool. So while you're over here at Rosie's All American Cafe, I'm gonna head over here to Catalina and Eddie's, and we'll do the menu over here. Unless you're going over there.
Whatever.
I did the menu for Rosie's last time we were here.
I don't need a full like.
You just want a snack, huh? So while Sierra's ordering, I'm gonna take out the Bat phone, and so I can enable the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and I could send the video from my Bat phone over to your device at home. But give me just a moment to enable the wireless feature. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Almost there, almost ready to go. I'm gonna launch the My Disney Experience app. And just one more moment. A Walt Disney World quick service dining experience. And I actually have to search on the My Disney Experience app for Catalina Eddie's. So over to the right-hand side of your screen in just a moment, once the animation, the graphic comes off the screen, the My Disney Experience app will be displayed, and you'll see Catalina Eddie's, Disney's Hollywood Studios here on Sunset Boulevard. The lunch and dinner hours are 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's a quick service kiosk, and type of cuisine is American. It's also cruise over for the fresh hot pizza, zesty chicken Caesar salads, and more. Then satisfy your sweet tooth with the delicious dessert. Hot and cold drinks are also available. We're gonna hit begin order or mock up the mobile order pickup from now to 5:55 p.m. They have some featured offerings like the toffee and coconut blondie. It's a dessert, of course. And they have this particular red sangria as well, featured offering. They offer some additional entrees like the meatball sub, pepperoni and sausage pizza, pepperoni pizza, cheese pizza, Caesar salad with chicken, sides like breadsticks, and kids meals like pepperoni pizza and cheese pizza. We sell the dessert. There's also the other beverages as well, including the Coca-Cola inspired beverages. I'm going to take the graphic off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back to Catalina Eddie's. Sierra, I believe, just picked up her order. However, I'm looking, where'd she go? Probably went to go get some, utensils. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Yes, sir.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. And I have to locate Sierra. Okay, that phone's going back in my pocket. I zip in the zipper, I zipped it good. Oh, I found her. She's behind us. That's why I couldn't see her. She was literally behind us. Okay. All right, Sierra's gonna enjoy her snack offerings from Catalina Eddie's. Do you want to show everybody what you purchased?
That's what I was gonna do, is gonna show you.
Okay, so we got, looks like the sausage and pepperoni pizza, along with a side salad and a large beverage. Oh, you brought your gimbal, naturally. You want to show everybody real quick? I know you're going to eat here, but you want to show everybody who are behind the scenes what you use?
This is my backup gimbal. My good gimbal, I had to send it back.
Okay, the other Zhiyun?
I have two good gimbals.
Yeah.
This is Zhiyun Smooth 5S.
Okay, Smooth 5S.
This thing will keep all my devices charged as long as I just plug in. I only have to charge one thing.
Okay.
Like you have, what, 3 or 5 things?
Well, I have Squidward that connects to the battery plate.
Of course.
Yeah.
But I only plug in one thing, and this thing plugs in everything else.
Right. But I don't want to spend too much time here, so you could enjoy. I'll walk around. You could catch me. I'll just be in the area.
Yeah, okay.
I got to catch up with the chat. Enjoy.
Yeah. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me for a minute.
Here, let me get you on camera so you can see.
Thanks for hanging out with me for a minute. I'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah, and remember, Sierra goes live 5:30 today. So 5:30 today. So shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide, link in the description box below. But we're gonna hang out on Sunset Boulevard. Sierra will enjoy her food and beverage offerings from Catalina Eddie's. We'll catch up on the chat because I have 31 new messages. Yeah, I blinked and we got 31 new messages. You guys are on fire today. Okay. Matthew Witkowski, welcome in, welcome back. Matthew says, love Tower of Terror. I'm not even on the ride and I'm just sitting here with a huge grin on my face. Yeah, isn't it cool, Matthew? It's so amazing. And the Hollywood Tower Hotel, every time we experience it, the chats go crazy. Everybody in the chat, I think, for the most part, not every single person, but many people, most people do enjoy it very much, and it reflects in the amount of chats that we receive while we're experiencing it. But Matthew, thank you for joining us today from Disney's Hollywood Studios. Sonic says, I was thinking power outage there, but no, there's none. We're fine. And I'm still looking for the chat. Where are we? Where are we in the chat? Sonic said, I was thinking power outage. Okay, we got it. Randy says, welcome in, Matthew. Sheldon says, fun to be free. Hello there, Sheldon. Welcome back. Sonic says, Velcro sounds is better sound for you than thunder sound, John. If you insist, Sonic. Thunder's loud, though. Sheldon says, can you hear me now? Sheldon, I have Verizon, but, I'm not the actual, pitch man, not the sales guy on the commercials. Monique says, yes. Fast Pass Radio, oh, back in the chat. So Randy was holding down the fort for Fast Pass Radio, but he's back and on fire again. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's cargo shorts are like Batman's utility belt. Everything you need for streaming, all within reach. You never know what it'll pull out next. Fast Pass Radio, John with Fun to Be Free will say it will be only appropriate items. How about that? Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. John's cargo shorts are like Batman's utility belt. Everything you need for streaming, all within reach. You never know what it'll pull out next. Randy says the chat is like Lakeland by now. Yeah, exactly. It goes all the way from Orlando down to Lakeland with all the traffic on the I-4. Sonic says, Sonic's got a pop in here right now. Nailed it, John. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Oklahoma.
Oh, nice. Welcome. Welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Randy says the Beverly had taken over. I guess so, Randy. Sheldon says, love in an elevator. Love in an elevator. Living it up. Yeah, exactly, Sheldon. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Excuse me. Monique says, my pleasure. Chris says, hey everybody, I'm having a movie-tastic day at Disney's Hollywood Studios with plenty of filmmaking. Monique says, cool. Fast Pass Radio says, Chillbot on the back of Frank, Mark 6. Yeah, so Frank and Chill, Fast Pass Radio. I like Frank and Chill, the actual cooling fan name. So Frank and Chill on Frankenstein Mark 6. Sheldon says, walk this way. Yeah, walk this way. Sonic says, Celebration of Florida, John. Is that a bit south of Walt Disney World? Literally, it touches the south of the... Look on the map when you get a chance. You'll see it literally is right here. Randy says, so the fan MagSafe connects to the iPhone. Yeah, so on the back side of the iPhone, if you will. Boom. Yep, nailed it, Randy. Monique says, because it was my first time, I really scared that long time ago. Really, Monique? But it's so good. It's so much fun, Hollywood Tower Hotel. Sonic says, I do see Casey's Corner on Google Maps. Isn't it weird how you see some attractions and some, eateries, if you will, on Google Maps? Monique says, hi, Sierra. Oh, well, I'll have to turn around and go back to Sierra in a moment. Sonic says, Sierra, hello to you. Sonic says, yeah, I never want to be like you or Sierra, John. Why, you don't want to live stream? You should do it, Sonic. It's fun. We could all watch you. I feel like it's the Truman Show, Sonic. Randy says, nice to meet you, Sierra. Randy says, the Blondie Coconut Toffee Blondie. Yummy. Didn't you say that before, Randy? I thought you did. I thought you said that you like that Blondie Coconut Toffee. Magic Adventure says, Sierra, hi. We got to go back and find Sierra. She's enjoying food and beverage. Monique says, hi, Jen. Magical Mike says, John, have you have every menu? Yes, Magical Mike. You're fine, no worries. We're going to turn around here in just a moment. We got Bubbles in the area. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Bubbles in the area. So yeah, Magical Mike's asking, John, do you have every menu? Yes, Magical Mike. I have made menus for every table service and quick service. Yep, you got it. And we haven't seen but a handful of them because I try, how should I say it? The menus tend to stall the pace of the stream. And the real reason why I made them, of course, is for, families that are coming for their first time so they have an idea what the food and beverage offerings are. So every now and again, I like, popping them up. But again, I think they tend to stall the pace of the stream. So I really intended them for, if I go eat items or food and beverage from, say, the location, I would show it on the screen. That's what I intended it for. But every now and again, I always think, it's probably good to show it now. Like, for example, when Sierra went to go order food, I think it was perfect opportunity then. I like that shirt. Very nice. Sonic says, uno momento, por favor, folks. Magical Mike says, John, I want a hot dog. Oh, like Casey's Corner hot dogs or maybe over, here at Rosie's All-American Cafe. Monique says, wow, you've learned Spanish, Sonic. Cool. And Sonic says, yeah, I don't know how, but I just took it up one day when I was younger. Yeah, Sonic's mind picks up on a lot of things. I think Sonic is very smart. I could feel it through the chat how incredibly smart Sonic is. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. It's still rolling and jumping. Monique says, nice, Sonic, well done. Magic Mike says, Jen wants a Wookiee cookie. Yeah, I think they're over at Backlot Express, right? Magical Mike? Randy says, yeah, Mike, I'll have one also with that blondie. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says, gracias. Monique says, de nada. Sonic says, I also know lo siento. Sorry. Monique says, nice. Sonic says, but then I think on lo mein, LOL. Magic Adventure says, will we be able to chat on Sierra's Live? You just never know. You never know, Magic Adventures. Magical Mike, Jen said, Sierra! Monique says, yes, Jen, of course. Sonic said, of lo mein. Disney cast crew member Monique. Oh, Sonic says 31, bacon 31. I need my ice cream sandwich. Thanks, John. Monique says yum. Sonic says Baskin 31. So Baskin Robbins. Hello, we're live on YouTube. Monique says Baskin Robbins, right? Mama Dex says nice to meet you, Sierra. We'll head back to see Sierra in a moment. No worries. Don't worry. Fastest Radio says that's funny, John. Oh, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Was I singing? Did I make a funny Fast Radio? I don't know. I say a lot of things. Mama Duck says, hi John, with Fun Be Free and everyone. Mama Duck says something, but it just jumped and rolled. Mama Duck says, hi at Fast Radio. Great job on the Pete McDevitt show last night. I concur, Mama Duck. Randy says, welcome back, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, thank you. Hi, Randy. Randy says, there is a subway on something. Where'd it go? Just rolled. It jumped again. There is a subway on Google at Magic Kingdom. Oh, it could be the backstage for the cast members, Sonic. That's probably what's depicted. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Backstage, there's Sodexo Magic, Sonic. Look up Sodexo Magic. That's the vendor, the contractor that provides, of course, the food offerings to the backstage cast members for Subway, I think. Mama Duck says, hi at Magical Mike. Randy says, yes, sir, I always buy 4 and put them in a Ziploc bags and take it along with me with Gideon cookies. Oh, yeah, Randy likes his Gideons, I think, too, yeah. Sonic says, don't make me blush, John. All right, Sonic. But you're very smart, I think. I think you're very smart, Sonic. Sonic says, shucks. Fastest Video says, thanks, Mama Duck, I was misbehaving. No, wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. That is incorrect. Fastest Radio says, thanks at Mama Duck, I was behaving because I was under the weather. Did you get your free month on me? And where are we? Still rolling. Zeep 180, Tower Tear Time? Yeah, Zeep 180. I don't know if you just joined us, but we actually did experience the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In other words, Tower Tear. Previously, I'm just milling about. I'm walking around the area because Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide is enjoying food and beverage offerings over here at right behind us, if you will. I'm turning around on my access. But yeah, Zeep 180. So yeah, you're on property. I love it here over at Epcot. But Zeep 180, yeah, we already rode the Tower Tear. And so I'm going to head back now and find Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide, located over here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Magic Adventure says, I'll take a cookie. So Jen will want a cookie, probably a Wookie cookie. Magical Mike says, hello at Mama Duck. Zeep 180 says, any idea where you'll be tomorrow, John? I'll be at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Zeep 180, you just never know where I'll pop up. But yeah, so Zeep 180, I'm just gonna ask again, just to make sure. So blue milk time, when would you prefer blue milk time? Mama Duck says, hold on, the chat just jumped again. Mama Duck says, sorry you were under the weather at Fastest Radio. Sonic says, Baskin Robbins, yes. But now I think I'm Red Robin, yum. Red Robin. Magic Adventure says, we'll be chatting with John. Magical Mike says, new drinking game. Whenever John says we are live on YouTube, you must drink. Magical Mike, you're not going to make it more than like 3 minutes. You'll be drunk. You'll be passed out. You'll get alcohol poisoning probably, right? Magic Adventure says, hi, Mama Duck. Mama Duck says, hi, Jen. Magic Adventures. Randy says, yes, that subway is for cast members only. Nailed it, Randy. Oh, and Sierra, are you done? I'll come back. Oh, no, she's not done. We'll come back. We'll come back. Everybody's saying, hi, Sierra. Going, Sierra, hi. Yeah, we'll come back. Enjoy. We're slowly turning around here. We'll head back to Sunset Boulevard.
Like having a car, you know, you're like work on it. I don't work on cars, but
Yeah.
people work on it and they get in the car to see if it'll
Exactly. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying exactly. Well, I'll come back. I'll come back. Magic Adventure says, LOL, will stay well hydrated, Magical Mike. Randy says, Agua Senor, you need a complimentary cup of water. That's a good idea, Randy. I'm in the area. Here, I just keep walking back and forth. Here, let's head back and get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water over here at Catalina Eddie's, where we previously pulled up the menu. Good suggestion. Where are we in the chat, though? Zeep180 says, nice. I'm in the Frankerville. Oh, Zeep. Hold on one moment. I'll come back to the chat here in just a second. Hello there. Hello there. May I ask for 1 cup for water, please? Well, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. You too. Bye. All right, we're in luck. We have the complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Let's get back to the chat. Again, Zeep180 says, nice, I'm in the Frankerville. Sonic says, yeah. Don't misbehave, John. I'm happy you corrected yourself, so behave. LOL, Sonic. Oh, I believe Sierra is now finished her food and beverage offerings. How was it at Catalina Eddie, Sierra?
You know, it's quick and fast and easy to get to. It's not. If I was trying to enjoy my meal, I probably wouldn't eat here.
Okay.
But if I was trying to get on the tower chair and I was hungry,
oh, I see.
This would be a great place to stop and then
I don't like it.
And keep going.
Oh, the tower chair. You don't like tower chair? Hey, why don't you come with us? Hello there.
Hi, how you doing, Chloe?
All right. So we got about 16 minutes until Sierra goes live. What's your plan? Where are you going to head?
You know, my friend Tonio Tower always likes to see me ride the tower.
Exactly.
Of terror.
Guess where Tonio Tower was when I was riding tower?
Right, watching.
Oh, yeah. He's probably ninja watching right now.
Yeah. So, honestly, for my stream, we did a survey. Everybody said they wanted to see me come here, so this one.
Okay.
So we're here. We're gonna do a monorail resort stream because of a potential storm, but it didn't happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Good. I sure hope not.
The rain percentage went down below 20, and I mean you're usually safe, and you don't really want to believe everything a weatherman in Florida says. They can't really do much. I mean, they have good
can't do much.
and they can say what they see, but they can't tell you what's going to happen.
Okay.
Kind of a risk factor. We're at risk for a thunderstorm. it doesn't mean we're going to have one.
I see. Real quick, I want to show everybody or draw attention to your DJI Mic Mini. Like or love it?
Oh, I love them. It's the best thing I ever had. Unfortunately, with your setup, it wouldn't work because DJI outputs at a different bit rate. And mobile and DJI won't communicate that. So it sounds like a robot.
But were you over Bluetooth though?
Yeah, you can use TRS, and that will put it in the frequency that you need without it.
So are you on what? A Prism Live Studio right now?
I'm on Larry's Studio.
Okay. Larry's Broadcaster. Yeah.
A custom chat.
Okay, can we see it? Was it okay to put on camera?
Yeah.
There's no chat exactly, but that's where it would be top left.
You see where the words are? That's the chat initialization.
Yeah.
That's where the chat's going to go. Like it will come on.
Yeah.
But I can't scroll. I'll just be able to see like 5 or 6 messages, and then I'll have to go to the, as you refer it to as the bat phone.
Yeah.
To see the rest.
Exactly. What do you call in your phone?
I usually call it my spotter phone.
Spotter phone. Got it.
But the bat phone is probably the better term.
But bat phone's taken.
The Robin phone?
Yeah, Robin phone.
But yeah, super happy to be here because I do love the resorts, but it's nothing like being in the parks.
I agree. The resorts are just so like peaceful, and the parks are so exciting.
Yeah, usually like when things are crazy in the parks, I'll go to the resorts to get peace.
Exactly.
There's always a cool little bar to hydrate and get a nice meal away from the crowds.
Yes, that's right. So where do you want to go? Where do you want to head? You're like 13.
So I don't want to do what I always do. I always go straight to Muppets.
Okay.
I ride all the Star Wars rides. I ride a Toy Story ride. I ride Mickey and Minnie's, and I ride the Tower of Terror, and it's a fantastic time.
Okay.
That's what I do every time. I got to do something different.
Something different. You got Tower. Okay. So should we leave you now to it? So you got to do what you got to do to get set up.
I mean, I'm ready to go. All I got to do is hit record and do my intro like 10 minutes before.
Or would I make you too nervous if I'm around the area watching you do your intro? Okay, no, go ahead.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Because I think a lot of people in my chat would love to see behind the scenes of Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
So I'm experimenting with some new software and some new configurations. So it's always going to be fun to do. Let me just get a good view of Tower of Terror I like to start the stream with a good view. This might sound crazy, but it looks like the Tower of Terror turned to the side a little bit.
It does. It literally does. Here, I'll show everybody what she's talking about.
Here, but
no, it's offset for a reason. It makes you feel uncomfortable.
It does.
Antonio Tower is probably in the chat right now. Maybe I should get to back on the chat. Zeep180 says Frank's Village. Zeep180 says Blue Milk on Saturday. Well, I'll try to make it work out, Zeep180.
Hello, Monique.
Oh yeah, Sierra could see Disney cast crew member Monique on the actual streamer phone on Frankenstein Mark 6. Chris says, yeah, John, Zeep180, and I love Disney's Animal Kingdom, seeing all the animals. I know, Chris, I know. Monique says, oh, you want to take it? Sierra, you want to see what Monique says?
Well, as I always say, the big to the little screens get excited. We're on the red carpet as VIPs now. Bright big city. That's where you gotta go smile for the camera. Cheese making memories. Cheese making memories, that is the words.
Randy says, I do a burger from Red Robin. Randy likes his Red Robin, I guess. The sun's coming out, Randy. Let me pop down to the street level so you can get a better shot of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Hold on a second. Where are we? Oh, I found it. Sonic says, Blue Milk has alcohol? I don't think it does, Sonic. Zeep180 says, hey, Sierra.
I mean, you can
Zeep180. Sorry. Zeep180 say, hey, Sierra. Sorry, go on. What are you saying?
I think you were about to say what I was about to reply to.
Oh.
About the blue milk and the alcohol.
Yeah.
You know, I used to be a bartender, and you could put some like vanilla or some call it some rum and some like vanilla something, and you can throw it right in there and you can do it. But to be honest with you, out here in the parks when it's warm and nice and hot, alcohol is probably not going to be your best friend.
I agree. Water's your best friend.
Yeah, likes to grab a drink every once in a while, but I don't usually grab a drink during the summertime in the parks.
I see. Sonic says, oh, Magical Mike says, yes, I doze. Sonic, Magical Mike says, yes, it does. Magical Mike says, hi, we are live on YouTube. Drink, John. Yeah, exactly, Magical Mike. Zeep180 says, we should ride Smugglers Run together too, John, if you'd be down. I would, Zeep180. I very much. I cannot wait till you hear Zeep180. It makes my mom motion sick and it's better than going solo. Oh, Han Solo? Or is it Han Solo? Sonic says walking back and forth, to and fro, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Whoops. I think I just became a broken record with a big gigantic scratch on it. Whoop. Right, Sonic? Fast Radio, back in the chat. Fast Radio. I'll pop up the subscribe banner because it's probably going to get good. Fast Radio says like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. He didn't move to Disney World for the sunshine. He secretly loves Beverly, and it's the only place he could get it. Hashtag Beverly Addict. Nice. Well done, Fast Radio, as always. Chris says, oh, and yeah, remember to harpoon the cargo to get that coaxium. Don't forget it. Zeep180 is counting on you. Nailed it, Chris. Thank you. Sonic says, Sierra, yes. Always rely on the radar. Chris says, right, everybody. Zeep180 wants John from Fun to Be Free to get 2 containers of coaxium before we disembark. Randy says, John, is your chat on your left or right? It's on my left, Randy. Left side. Sonic says, Red Robin phone, LOL. Randy says, Nightwing for the phone. Oh, so I think Randy's suggesting Nightwing for your phone, Sierra. I think. So Nightwing?
It does have a purple case.
So yeah, let me show you the purple case. But you probably already saw that, Randy. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So purple case on Sierra's phone. Nightwing.
Nightwing it is.
Corey Louie, welcome in and welcome back. Corey Louie says, hello, John and friends. How are we this fine day? Oh, it's very nice, Corey Louie. Where was Sierra? Of course, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sierra does live streams as well. In fact, Corey Louie, you're in luck because we may have the opportunity to see behind the scenes look of Cruise and Theme Park Guide as Sierra's preparing to go live here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. She's going to get a shot from Sunset Boulevard of the Hollywood Tower Hotel. But Corey Lou again says, hello, John and friends. How are we this fine day? Just awesome. Thank you for joining us, Corey Louie. Zeep180 says, John, please don't crash the Falcon. Yeah, Zeep180, we should do left pilot and right pilot, right? Zeep180, that'd be cool. Zeep180 says, just kidding. I even enjoy the bumpy ride. Maybe we could try to activate Chewy mode for chat. That'd be cool. Zeep180. Chris says, yeah, and don't crash the Falcon before you get both coaxium. Zeep180 is depending on you. Oh, the weather's really got real nice right now. Sun went behind the cloud, got a breeze.
I know it's hot, but it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good.
It's very comfortable right now. Very comfortable. So now I was going to point out real quick Sierra's DJI Mic Mini receiver. So that's the receiver, and the transmitter or the microphone is up here, right there. And then of course the receiver is plugged into the port, if you will. I'm not quite certain, but I think it's the USB-C port because this is a 15, right?
16 Pro.
Oh, this is 16 Pro? Okay.
And then they plugged in and I have like a pass-through for power.
Yeah, let me show them the pass-through. So that cable, that cord there with the pass-through for the power. It's slightly misting, or slightly, right?
A little bit. I feel a little something, but...
I think we're fine, though. We're still fine. We're fine right now. So Sierra's got about 5 minutes. Oh, it's starting to rain, though. Ish.
It went the lightning bolt, too.
Yeah, there's lightning in the area again. Here, I'll turn around and show you what we're dealing with behind us. It's not raining bad right now. I'm not that concerned, but the wind is whipping up here. Oh, you see it, you feel it, you hear it now. Excuse me. You can see the palm tree. Palm trees waving in the wind. Magical Mike says, I've got a bad feeling about this. Or should I do it correctly? I've got a bad feeling about this. Zeep180 says, pilot run, we could do it. I hope so, Zeep180. Zeep180 says, hey, Madge. Captain Mickey Mouse, back in the chat. I was asking for you earlier. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, they should be adding more and more stuff to that Little Mermaid theater as time it gets closer to reopening. Disney Parks will release a video from inside the theater. Oh, I'll have to check it out, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thanks for the update. And Zeep180 says, done with a quick day at Epcot. Going to check out the Character Warehouse because I'm cheap. Oh, no. Zeep180, I think you're frugal and smart with your money. Frugal and smart with your money. Zeep180, of course, is talking about the Character Warehouse off-property, I believe, over at the outlets. Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pug says, hello, everyone, and happy Thursday. Nice to have Love Pugs back in the chat. Hey, Love Pugs, we're here on Sunset Boulevard. We are actually looking at the Hollywood Tower Hotel. And quick update, we have Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Shout out to Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I left a link in the description box below. We may have the opportunity to watch Sierra create the magic here on Sunset Boulevard as she goes live in less than 3 minutes here. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide with the link in the description box below. Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide actually does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Support your local live streamer. Sierra is now in the zone. She doesn't even hear John with Fun to Be Free talking about her at all. Look at this. So focused. So again, Sierra said she has got the iPhone 16 with the USB-C port. And quickly you can see with the power plugged into the gimbal as well. Randy says, welcome back, Captain. Captain? Doctor. Glad I'm not sick. Sonic says, severe thunderstorm warning in your area, John. Okay, thank you for the update, Sonic. It sure feels like it's coming. It sure feels like it's coming now, though. Randy says, welcome back, Love Pugs. Randy says, Zeep, that's an excellent idea. Randy says, that's not being cheap, that's being knowledgeable. I agree, Randy. You got it. So we're less than 2 minutes away from when Sierra goes live here from Disney's Hollywood Studios.
On the other app, I need to test more things. It was throwing errors on the screen.
Which one?
Lyrics. I was getting connection errors.
Oh, you're talking about with your chat.
So I'm not gonna fight with it. I'm just gonna we'll just do it. I need to test it more.
Excuse me. Yeah, test, right?
Always have a backup plan when you're streaming, because you have to go to your third and your fourth stream backup plan sometimes.
Yeah. Zeep180 says, thanks, Randy. I always enjoy thrift stores, and this is as close as it gets. Zeep180 says, I think there is still value at the parks, but it isn't in $32 t-shirts. Yeah, I think you're right, Zeep180. Randy says they have great deals. There are shirts that originally cost $30 for $7.99. Captain Mickey Mouse says, in steering, I'll send you the video if I can find it. Okay, thanks, Captain Mickey Mouse. And we have less than 1 minute before Sierra goes live from Sunset Boulevard here. Sonic says, "Ooh, now the winds are really picking up." They are, Sonic. I'm hoping that the microphone's not picking up the wind. Sonic says, "Oh, wow." It was at one point. Yeah, it was gusty winds.
Thursday night in the park, and I'm so excited to join Hollywood Studios in the beautiful, amazing, iconic Tower of Terror today. So the weather's a little wild, sunny, it's windy, seen a little rain. It's not too bad. So we're here, and we're just gonna stream it. So my name is Sierra, and come with me. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button if you're new, and come on and stream with me. Let's go ahead and see who's first in the chat. Tony! Hello, Tony! Hello, Steven! Welcome in, Nick. Joanne, thank you for joining us. Magical Mike in the house. CJL. My good friend Botbrooks. Thank you guys for joining me. And welcome to tonight's live stream. I have a very special guest here, John from Fun to Be Free.
And don't forget Frankenstein Mark 6.
Frankenstein Mark 6. That is his instrument here. That's his bot. That's his droid.
Yeah, and Orange Bird.
His channel is Fun to Be Free. You can see the link down in the description if you want to check him out after the stream, or if you just want to watch both streams at once. We're going to hang out for a little bit and see what we can get into. So without further ado, let's dive in.
Dueling live streams from Hollywood Studios.
Dueling live streams, yeah. So not sure what you did earlier or what you want to do.
I can rewrite Tower of Terror. They love it. They love it. We can head there. Let's go check the wait time first.
Yeah, I was going to check the app, but it's actually, it looks like it's 30 minutes.
Okay, let's do it. That's very acceptable.
35, but I know the first letter there is 3.
Okay. But as I've said before, when we wrote it, I'm just concerned about the weather. If it starts raining and we're outside, we'll reconsider. But once we're inside the door or underneath the overhang the awning, we'll be just fine.
Let me go ahead and switch to the daytime lens. You guys can see more of the park.
Chris says, when I went on Falcon, I always tell them, engineers, fire the harpoons, and gunners, shoot the cargo, and pilots line up behind the train. Nailed it, Chris. That's literally, I think, word for word. Chris says, that's my most important rule. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I think it was villains unfairly ever after him. Now, I understood what you're saying, Captain Mickey Mouse. I got it. I got it.
This is what my friend Richard was saying. He goes, Tower of Terror, chugga-chow, let's go.
I love it. Magic and Mayhem?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the impression of Fun to Be John from Fun to Be Free. Let's go!
Oh, nailed it! So we have a 35-minute for Tower of Terror, meaning the standby entrance wait time is 35 minutes for the Tower of Terror. So let's join the queue, as I say.
So I don't have an opinion about this ride because, like, I can usually tell you what rides Disney underquotes and what rides
This
Disney
is pretty
overquotes.
close.
And I think this one's pretty close.
Pretty close. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Thank you for making the magic.
Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. We'll be sure to drop in, don't worry.
We drop anything.
Got it. Hello there, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic again. She's live too.
One of the first
Captain Mickey Mouse says I sent it to you. Thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. I'm sorry, Sierra, what?
Antonio Tower. We were going to ride this Tower of Terror, but I didn't have enough time to get over Fantasmic, so
Hello there, we're live on YouTube if that's okay. We got Cruising Theme Park Guide, and I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Wisconsin.
Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. Are you with the cheerleading group?
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you do?
We haven't gone yet.
Oh, not yet, okay. Oh, I see, okay.
They say the best for last, I hear.
Oh, go ahead. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
How's your day?
Oh, wonderful, thank you. How's yours?
Pretty good, thank you. Yeah, give me my news, buddy. We're doing the college. We're doing the college program. Just gonna
oh yeah.
Run around the area.
Very cool. So, do you actually get in the parks often then? Oh, whenever you get a chance, if you will?
Whenever I feel like it.
I see.
Yeah, most of my days being a CP, I like to just lay down.
Oh, because it's exhausted because they work you like 10 hours a day, huh?
Checking out your pins there.
Thank you.
Is that like a red figment?
Oh, this is for Festival of the Arts 2025. And I can show you something else I got. This one was actually a gift, the Spider-Man one. The Stitch and Angel from Snack Pack Attack, and the copies got from before. This was from the Cinderella 75th Anniversary Mystery Pack.
Here, we're going to get to the chat. Hold on, I got to find my spot in the chat. Muppet says, Tonio Tower, it's your lucky day. Look where John is going. Not once, but twice, Tonio Tower. We're with Sierra from Cruising Theme Park Guide, going to experience Tower of Terror for the second time.
But like, I haven't traded.
Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm sorry, but ka-chow isn't in Hollywood Studios. Well, but it used to be Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, yeah, for a second time today at Tonio Tower.
This illustration one came from an artist collection set where basically you talk about like the artist, like where you open it up, there's almost like a little box about the artist. And then Ignore Tails right there. These are from the Alumni Association for the college program where after we pretty much graduate, this is like the pin that we get for like graduation.
I graduated.
Tonio Tower back in the chat. Tonio Tower says hello, Sonic. Tonio Tower says yes. Double Tower Day at Sonic. Yeah, you got it. Tonio Tower, you're already all over it. Tonio Tower is probably watching dual streams right now.
Nice. So what I usually tell people if they want to start pin trading, go down to like the Lake Antique Mall and buy like the big bag for cheap.
Oh yeah, the mystery bag.
Get started. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. And then this one was another gift someone gave me, where I was doing so well, the cast members, they gave me this.
Cool.
Main character.
Thanks for being a cast member. I was a third-party cast member. I didn't work for Disney, but I worked on Disney property.
Nice. Was it like Disney Springs?
Like Starbucks, Disney Springs, yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, you get the.
So we had the green ID, and I was able to get in the park.
Thank you.
And it was a lot of fun because it was during the pandemic and it was kind of slow sometimes. So they would like send us home. That's not good because we needed money, but we'd always come to the parks.
Yeah, nice. Well, good time for you.
Sonic says, I thought you said hi to me already. He at Tonio Tower. But he's so nice, he wanted to say twice. Hi.
I thought you said Sonic. I got Sonic right here.
Yeah. I wanted to ask you, you okay to be on camera? No. Okay. Because can we show your Sonic gear? Because I have a chat member that goes by Sonic in the chat and he loves Sonic.
Oh, I can show him this right here.
Okay. How about this? I'll point the camera in the direction and you could bring it into the camera view.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to point the camera this way. Sonic, are you paying attention? This gentleman here is going to show you what he has. He has a Sonic jacket.
We're lying here at Tower of Terror.
Yep, I have Sonic shot right here.
Moving okay. Not
Came from Hot Topic.
Perfect. Now it's in view perfectly. Okay. Excellent. Sonic. We got Sonic in the house. Cool. Very cool. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, but I wanted to ask before
Oh no, hey, that was very. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you for making the magic.
No problem. Thank you.
So I don't know how many people are here or who's all watching, but
let's get back on to the chat. Oh, and Fast Radio back in the chat again. So here we go.
So happy to be live.
Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's officially Tonio Tower Day, second ride on Tower of Terror, and he's still screaming like it's the first time. Whole Frankie boy is, huh, Fast Radio? But again, Fast Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. It's officially Tonio Tower Day, second ride on Tower of Terror, and he's still screaming like it's the first time. Very cool, Fast Radio. Randy says, hey John, Alex is asking where the cheerleaders for their slushie. Okay, Randy, let's see. Okay, so all the cheerleaders, you're on. So the cheerleaders in front of me, I have a person in the chat that is probably approximately your same age asking, where did you get the slushies?
At the front.
Was it
frozen confections?
Frozen
confections?
Oh, Peevees.
I don't
Rocketeer Peevees.
Okay. It was a little
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, Peevees, Randy, Peevees. Randy, got their slushies. Yeah, they're good, huh? Sonic says, oh my, nice, thanks. Yeah, Sonic, you saw it. Breaking news here on Fun to Be Free. We had another Sonic fan. Antonio Tower says happy TOT day or happy Tower Terror Day. Yeah, not once, but twice. Peace, Antonio Tower. Antonio Tower says hello, John and Frankie Boy, and thank you so much, Fast West Radio. Tower Terror Day or TOT Day forever. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you from?
Chile.
Chile. Welcome. Welcome. Have you guys been here before? So you haven't been on Tower Terror before?
No.
Oh, you're in for a real treat. Just all this is good. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
What's up, YouTube?
Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Hello there. Hello there. Nice to see you. Oh yeah. So real quick, let me put you on camera. So Sierra just asked the following question. Please repeat.
What did you do at Disneyland?
So John with Fun to Be Free actually wore many hats and did many roles and where he made magic. I worked at Disneyland Resort for 22 years. First I started in attractions. I worked Splash Mountain, Indiana Jones, Haunted Mansion, other trained guest control positions such as the Hunchback of Notre Dame stage show, along with other guest control positions, including Phantasmic guest control, parade guest control, and then I actually transferred to parades and show support from attractions, where I did what's called float driving. So I drove parade floats in like the Main Street Electrical Parade. Sierra.
So did you ever work Mr. Toads?
I never worked Mr. Toads because it was a trained position, and they never trained me on Mr. Toad. So in other words, every spot, every position, every float was trained, and you had to be signed off, if you will. So I never had the opportunity to actually work Mr. Toad.
Yeah, so like I rode that ride at Walt Disney World as a kid.
Yeah, exactly.
And I really loved that ride.
The Rolly Crump version.
The Rolly Crump version, yes. And I just wish I could ride it one more time. So
It's pretty cool.
I'm going to go to Disneyland and we're going to ride Mr. Toad's probably multiple times.
Good. Because it's amazing, and you're aware how many dark rides Disneyland has. They have 7. True dark rides. But you got to remember, also, there's like Roger Rabbit's Toontown Spin. That's included in the mix. And there's Alice. That's Disneyland. So technically, as everybody is aware, all dark rides are called dark rides. Like Indiana Jones, technically a dark ride, but it's not really referred to at Disneyland as a dark ride. The dark rides would be more Fantasyland.
I would consider a dark ride more of a slow-moving dark ride.
But I'm just saying, even the Tower of Terror, so I'll point up here, even the Tower of Terror is considered a dark ride, even though it doesn't fit the definition that everybody is thinking of in regards to Fantasyland dark rides. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. I don't know, but do you have your phone with you? Here, hold on. Let me grab my phone. I have the Bat phone here that has a QR code. You could scan it and you could see how many people.
Okay. Let's scan this.
Anybody else to scan?
Oh. Wait, can I scan it?
Yeah, absolutely. There you go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Well, let's get back to the chat here. Randy says, got it. Chris says, oh, I checked the hours for Hollywood Studios, 9 to 9 p.m., closing time on the Disney World website. You got it, Chris. Sonic says, I'm guessing the other Sonic fan does not have a Sonic plush toy. Let me ask, Sonic, does the other Sonic fan have a Sonic plush toy? No, he does not, Sonic. Does not. But he's probably going to show us some pins, possibly.
I will say this. This keychain snapped up because I got it from the movie theaters.
I see it. Okay, I'll put the camera down here so you can bring it into view.
It was a part of a necklace of Tales from the Sonic movie. Unfortunately, the necklace snapped off, but
okay.
Managed to pick it up before I lost it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Sonic, we got Sonic.
Yeah.
Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you for sharing.
No problem. Thank you.
Okay, we had to adjust the gimbal head there, Randy. Sonic says, I am hogging all the Sonic plush toys, LOL. Sonic's a riot. He's a hoot in my chat.
5 super chats, and we do a dance break. Tonight.
Sonic also says some Sonic fans are camera shy, and I don't mind. Chris says, wow, 22 years. That's awesome, John. With Fun to Be Free, I'm impressed. Congratulations. Well, thank you, Chris. Thank you for being here. I like it when you're here, dude. Chris says, you can do a Disneyland live stream some other time, John, from Fun to Be Free. I cannot wait to see it in the future. Oh, Chris, I can't wait to bring it to you in the future. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Are you guys coming with cast member?
Going to.
Gonna be. All right. Gonna make the magic. And the rest of his family is like here because... Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Sonic says, okay, my app just says lightning for your area. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. Randy says, just waiting on FastPass to say his famous line for the cheerleaders. No, Shadow Black Mustang, Randy.
Issues in our so I decided to go back to configuration, and we'll test that configuration out a little bit more. Maybe we can do a short stream.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, of course.
Hello there.
Shoot.
Here,
Hey guys, what's going on? You know.
here, I have my phone with me. You have the QR code. You can take a photo of it.
You seem like you have experience. She's like, you do this, or you already do this.
This is what I do.
I had a YouTube channel when I was 10. Oh, I'm in it.
She's got it. She knows. She's got it down.
Hey guys. Oh, I thought I was talking to the other camera over there. Wait, where's the camera going?
I've got lots of cameras here. Can you...
Oh, it's going that way.
If
You're
we-
such a diva. This way? No. He is a diva. Girl, I'm tired. Well, I'm gonna start on vacation. You know he working. I'm gonna share my.
thank you.
I'm gonna post your video.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Georgia.
Georgia. Did you take the bus down or did you fly?
Yes.
Okay.
What part? What part?
Georgia.
Oh,
Atlanta.
Nick and Shannon?
What part?
What's going on? From like Atlanta? Smyrna.
Yeah, I grew up in like Douglasville.
Oh, that's close. That's close. So really,
I lived in Cobb County half my life.
It changed.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to meet you.
It's so good out there.
It's a little while.
Right. A little. You'll be surprised if you came back. Yeah. It was so good. It was nice to meet you guys.
Oh, dear.
I'm tired of being Can I be in the camera? Let me say bye one last time. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye.
I'm sure I'll see you all, like, well, I'll end up riding with you guys probably, right?
Probably. Huh?
I'll ride with you guys probably. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
All right.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Whenever I finish, we'll do like a graduation.
Let's get back to the chat.
And we'll go celebrate. We'll go do some character meet and greets and.
Randy says not Fast Pass Radar, I meant Shadow. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Sonic says, yeah, there are a lot more Sonic fans now because of the movie. Sonic is succeeding, and I really do like that. Isn't it cool, Sonic? Magical Mike says, you drink. John, drink? You said we are live on YouTube. Yeah, you drinking? You drinking, Magical Mike? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
We go do some other stuff. Get this out of the way because we missed it last time we were here at Hollywood Studios. And it's funny, as last time I was here, my gimbal was going wild.
I'm checking the technical setup.
Luckily,
hold on a second, give me a moment. We're doing fine, Randy. The levels look real good. We got a white flame. Everything's looking good, Randy.
Pretty excited about that.
Still got Orange Bird charging. We're good here. Hello, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there, nice to see you. Cheerleaders?
Yeah.
Oh, did you compete already?
No, we compete tomorrow.
Oh, it seems like everybody I talk to keeps saying we're going to compete tomorrow. It must be the same event. Oh, good one, Sierra. Nice to see you. That was good.
Hopefully Kia's not doing too
Here, let's
bad.
check the chat again. Where are we in the
Not
chat?
angry for going to the dentist.
Magical Mike says, John, glad it's not alcohol, because I'd be, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, you're admiring my camera rig.
Yes.
Are you interested?
I have a very basic version.
Oh, so you're talking about the DJI Pocket 3? Yeah, so real quick, this is the Action 4, that's the Pocket 3, and this is RTMP wireless video feed to the streamer phone. It's an iPhone 16 Pro Max, and of course it pushes to a PC that goes to a server, then it goes off to YouTube.
Interesting.
And then you can see here, let me show you in the back, the chat's rolling, so I am able to chat here, and I can do other features like picture-in-picture. So for example, if I hit picture-in-picture there, in just a few moments, because we're delayed, this is feedback from YouTube, you're going to see facing forward and facing back.
Oh shit.
So if I flip the camera.
Very nice. Very cool.
No.
But I told him I was coming, and we decided to like chill out for a little bit.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy says, John is out here crossing the streams like a Ghostbuster and hitting the Tower of Terror twice because once just isn't shockingly enough. Nailed it, Randy. Boy, oh boy, look at you go. Again, Randy says, John is out here crossing streams like a Ghostbuster and hitting the Tower of Terror twice because once just isn't shockingly enough. Very well done, Randy. Oh, and Rose Dark Knight Shadow goes by Rose. Welcome in. Welcome back. Rose back in the chat. Rose says hello there. Well, hello there, Rose. Nice to see you back in town. We actually had the opportunity to meet Rose over at the Magic Kingdom just the other day. We also saw her at Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you as well. But nice to have you back, Rose. Nice to see you. How are you? Randy says he's taking double drops and triple chills, all in the name of theme park greatness. Very well done, Randy. Very well done. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. There's nothing like hello there. There's nothing like an annoying blabbermouth that doesn't know when to keep his big trap shut, right?
I do watch YouTube at home, but I don't.
You do?
The Florida ones. I don't recognize you there.
Oh, here. I have my QR code.
One on the guard, Adam the Woo.
Yeah, I've seen him. But I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone by any chance?
I do, yeah. Bear with me.
No, take your time. We have probably half hour. We got plenty of time.
Fucking the lousy winds in England, it's nice to watch you guys.
Oh, well, thank you.
Set up a nice meal while
Thank you,
it's
sir.
freezing
Thank you.
out. Sit a nice dinner while it's freezing outside.
Oh, there we go, look.
Watch you guys go.
There we go. We're on.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. John with Fun to Be Free.
Thank you.
I'm glad you, enjoy.
Take care.
Enjoy.
Like,
Okay.
There is no other theme better than this ride out of all Disney. Like Disney they hit this one on the nose.
Oh, I agree. John Hench, Kevin Rafferty. Yes. Can we have some more, please?
And then they were like pitching it to Michael Eisner, and Michael Eisner threw a couple ideas in, and then they came and built it, and this is what we got.
Well, let's get back to the chat. Randy again saying he's taking double drops and triple chills, all in the name of theme park greatness. Thank you, Randy. I love it. Oh, and Randy back in the chat again. Look at this. Holding down the fort, as Randy would say. Randy saying, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. It's the only button less terrifying than the one that drops the elevator. Oh, Randy nailed it. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Randy's on fire today in the chat. Randy says, as a reminder, please smack, press, touch, hit, pound, tap, squish, squash, or even smoosh that like button on the way in. It's the only button less terrifying than the one that drops the elevator.
Let me say this about Randy. Nobody in your chat does it better than Randy. Randy is the man.
Fast Pass Radio is pretty good at what he does too.
Of course, yeah.
Did you see Fast
Pass Radio has his own thing going on.
When you like,
I watched last night. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was going to ask you. You saw Pete. So again, shout out to Fast Pass Radio on the Pete McDevitt Show. If you didn't have the opportunity to do so, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out the Pete McDevitt Show. Of course, that's Disney Insomniacs, where Fast Pass Radio from our chat was featured on the Pete McDevitt Show. Randy, awesome job as always. And then Randy says, don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell because John's here every day at 2 o'clock, bringing the thrills, laughs, and just maybe a few ghostly giggles Nailed it again, Randy. Look at this. Randy says, don't forget to subscribe and ring that bell because John's here every day at 2 o'clock, bringing the thrills, laughs, and just maybe a few ghostly giggles. Randy says, welcome back, Rose. Chris says, oh, get this, John. People all over the world love Disney as much as we do. And you worked as a cast member. Nice job. Well, thank you, Chris. Oh, and Rose back in the chat says, my home park feels good to see Hollywood again. Awesome, Rose. And Rose, if you stay tuned, you'll get to experience the Hollywood Tower of Terror with Tonio Tower, myself, Frankenstein Mark 6, and even Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Sonic says, so you're gonna go into the LOL in my mind. I had Sonic Elevator, but no, the Service Jellevator. No, I'm just gonna say Service Elevator because, you know, Sonic. It's a service elevator. Sonic says, hey, at Rose, there is another Sonic fan now with John. Yeah, and he's right behind us, Rose. So Rose, another Sonic fan, I think. You'd be surprised how many Sonic fans I have in my chat.
My friend Nick, he was a cast member for 15 years. He was an engineer on the Walt Disney Railroad.
Nick Jenkins? Yeah.
And he also was a friendship boat captain.
Yeah, exactly. I want to pick his brain about being a friendship boat captain because I think I've said if I ever hire in a friendship boat is a strong possibility.
Hey, Scooter, welcome in.
Scooter!
Good to see you. I was dropping in on your chat on Sunday. Great stream.
So real quick. I'm sorry, I'm stalling you. I was going to say from my channel, everybody, Scooter Adventures is in Sierra's chat right now. So quickly, shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream is over, once it's concluded, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. I put a link in the description box below, along with Scooter Adventures. Scooter Adventures is over here right now. Let me see if we can see. The text is probably really small.
A little bit.
It's a little on the small side. A little small. So of course, I left a link in the description box below for Scooter Adventures as well. Of course, support your local live streamer. Like, comment, and subscribe. Hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube, but you're probably seeing it right now, right? Sonic saying, hey, at Rose, there is another Sonic fan now with John. We got that. Rose says, different Rose. I wasn't at Magic Kingdom. You only met me at Studios. Sonic says, oh, and yesterday I thought of this, Rose, the Dark Knight. Monique says, I had some churros with dulce de leche. Randy says, I'm just riding the coattails of Fast Pass, just like John rides Frankie coattails. But Randy, you're talented over there. Kenneth, welcome in, welcome back, says, wow, what a surprise. The Walt Disney Company yesterday made it. It's official. Disneyland Abu Dhabi is coming. They sure did, Kenneth. If you didn't have the opportunity to do so, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we did a video yesterday talking about the announcement from the Abu Dhabi new theme park coming. Oh, and Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. Fast Pass Radio back in the chat. So I'm looking for the subscribe banner here. Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy is on fire today, dropping likes, subs, and one-liners hotter than the Florida sun. Very well done, Fast Pass Radio. Again, Fast Pass Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Randy's on fire today, dropping likes, subs, and one-liners hotter than the Florida sun. Nailed it, Fast Pass Radio. Sonic says, hi at Kenneth. Tonio Tower says, hello Monique. Jesse Manidi back in the chat says, awesome streaming show today. Thank you, Jesse Manidi. Thank you for being here. Hello. Bobby Boca. Bobby Boca says, how many Bobby Boca fans do we have in your chat? I don't know. How many, Bobby Boca? I'm looking for the chat's rolling. It's a jump in here. I'm looking for where the chat went. Hold on a second. Where are we in the chat? Sonic says no service elevator, John. Come on, it's a service elevator, just like a service elevator. I'd say it's a service elevator, Sonic. Rose says, when I worked at Hollywood Studios, I was in Batu. Ken says, hello to all. Randy says, John may not be on a cruise, but he's definitely being steered right by none other than Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So Randy says, John may not be on a cruise, but he's definitely being steered right by none other than Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat. It's like there's a lot going on. So.
Disney Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Baker back in the chat. So real quick shout out to Disney Baker, D.A. Disney Baker. Shout out to Disney Baker. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to Disney Baker on YouTube. But Disney Baker also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So support your local live streamer, like and subscribe to Disney Baker. But the Disney Baker says, aha, Tower of Terror. I'm next door at Rock and Roller Coaster. The Disney Baker's in town. He's at Rock and Roller Coaster.
Disney Baker. Oh yeah, Disney Baker.
He's in the chat right now. He says he's right over here. Oh, Disney Baker, stop by. Stop by. We'll do a triple live stream. If I don't know.
I may do a little short, like Q&A kind of live stream Sunday before or after hanging out with friends. I want to get that. I want to try the other setup again.
What app you're talking about?
I was using Larynx, but it didn't start up. I know why. My streaming keys got crossed.
Oh, Randy, don't cross the streams. Sierra's streaming keys got crossed, she said.
There were different streaming keys, but sometimes YouTube will update them if you click the button or something. I think that's what happened.
Yes, possibly. It's a little annoying, right?
I mean, you've got 3 cameras in your hand, so obviously you know to have a backup.
Well, I don't have the triple enabled though.
Yeah, of course. You probably don't use the phone as a camera at all.
At all.
Hello,
Randy says at Hollywood Studios, he's not the skipper, but he is taking this magical voyage with the best co-captain on land. Awesome, Randy. So at Hollywood Studios, he's not the skipper, but he is taking this magical voyage with the best co-captain on land. Sonic says, how are you at Kenneth? Tony O'Tower says, yes, at the Disney Baker. Randy says, because whether it's cruise tips or park tricks, John's here every day at 2 o'clock. Here, I'm going to start this over because it's solid gold, Randy. Randy says, because whether it's cruise tips or park tricks, John's here every day at 2 o'clock to bring you the fun, the facts, and the funny with a little help from Sierra at the helm. Very well done, Randy.
Speaking of which, I need to get back to the cruise stuff.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Tony Tower says, be sure to take the stairs. Oh, you want us to take the stairs, Tony Tower? Why? It's because the service maintenance elevator. This is, you may know as the maintenance service elevator.
Take the stairs.
Tony Tower says, loving the double tower view. Awesome, Tony Tower. The Disney Baker says, hey, Tony Tower. Hold on. Let's go past the merge point. Oh, just 2. Okay. Thank you for making the magic.
You're no longer a single file line all the way in.
I don't think they have us here.
You were singing like 10 minutes ago.
The Disney Baker says, hey, Tony. Tony Otara says, hello, the Disney. Randy says, welcome on Bobby Boca. Fast and Radio says, Wonka Vader. Tony Otara says, I'm on audio ninja mode, but I can still chat. Got it, Tony Otara. Sonic says, too much going on. There's a lot going on. Randy says, welcome in, the Disney Baker. Rose says, summer days at Batu was fun, well, metaphorical. It was really hot wearing cargo pants. I asked why. Tony Otara says, I understand there's a lot going on, Sonic. The Disney Baker says, okay, will do. I'm in single rider line. So the Disney Baker single rider line for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Nice. I don't think you have a chest strap big enough to put that thing
No,
on.
I have to break it down.
You just...
I did Space Mountain, but it was all, I brought a fanny pack, I had to break it down.
I need to build a chest strap because I don't trust the ones you can buy on Amazon.
I bought a cotton carrier. Randy says, wow, I feel for you, Rose. Stay hydrated. And GRWM Ellie, I believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, GRWM Ellie. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. GRWM says, I see my sister and mom. Very cool, very cool. GRWM Ellie says, they are in front of you. We'll come back to the chat afterwards. We'll come back to the chat afterwards.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right, a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. On an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story of the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard because in tonight's episode, you are the star. And this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Tony Otero says, I tend to wear shorts or lightweight cargo shorts during the summer. Randy says, welcome, GRWN Ellie.
Stephen, welcome back. Thank you for subscribing for enjoying.
Fast Bus Radio. Ooh, Fast Bus Radio back in the chat again. So here we go. Fast Bus Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Whatever you do, don't cross the streaming keys. We're here to entertain, not open a portal to the Disney multiverse. Nailed it, Fast Bus Radio. Look at that. Very well done yet again. Fast Bus Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. Whatever you do, don't cross the streaming keys. We're here to entertain, not open a portal to the Disney multiverse. Well done. Thank you again, Fast Bus Radio. Tony O'Tower says, I'll be extra careful today at FastPass. Rose says, is there still any May the 4th stuff or is it all gone? I don't know. We haven't actually checked, but maybe we'll have the opportunity to check later, Rose. Monique says, hi at Disney Baker and Rose. Monique says, hi, Relive. Hi, Ellie. Monique says, it's been too hot outside. Yeah, it's been hot. Oh, same spot, Randy. Seems like same spot. We got the gray screen again. That I keep insisting is from the actual graphics card. Magical Mike says hello at the Disney Baker. It's Mike from Magic Adventures. Of course, Magic Adventures is spelled M-A-J-I-C. So that's M-A-J-I-C, Magic Adventures. And of course, shout out to Magic Adventures. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures on YouTube. I actually left a link in the description box below for Magic Adventures. Support your local live streamer, like and subscribe. Kenneth says, at Sonic, thanks, it's going well. Monique says, hi, Kenneth. Rose says, hi, Magic. Kenneth says, at Disney Cast Crew member Monique, hi. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says, big thing for John to read, and I am typing it on my notepad. Sonic also says, the service elevator is going to Sonic Land. You all will meet up with the ghost of Sonic and his friend. Yes, he and his friends are fictional, but come on, you're now in Sonic Land. To transport John back to reality, all you need to do is subscribe, like, and leave a comment. Oh, well done, Sonic. Look at you go. John Want Fun to Be Free pops up his subscribe banner. I'll catch up to Sierra in front of me here. And we'll revisit that chat in a moment. Sonic, I'm just adjusting the technical setup on Frankenstein. So here we go again. Sonic says, the service elevator is going to Sonic Land. You all will meet up with the ghost of Sonic and his friend. Yes, he and his friends are fictional, but come on. You're now in Sonic Land. To transport John back to reality, all you need to do is subscribe, like, and leave a comment. Well done, Sonic. Thank you. Rose says, at Sonic, haha, very funny. Sonic says, thank you. Monique says, roger that. Yeah, you got some big fans in here, Sonic.
So does Sonic have a sonic screwdriver?
A sonic screwdriver?
If you know, you know.
Oh, I don't know. You're going to have to explain it to me.
You never watched Doctor Who?
I'm sorry, I don't, so I don't know.
I was about to say, if you know, you know.
Yeah, I'll have to look it up then. I'll have to get some Google fingers going.
Guys, we're already at 3. Help me out.
And if you've just joined us, we're here in Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're inside the belly of the beast at the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
We've been taking good care of my friend Tony. He loves his Tower of Terror, and he's actually watching it from 2 screens right now.
Yeah, dueling streams.
And he already saw it earlier today. And you know, I haven't ridden it in a while since it was time. It was time. I had to plug in my power so I didn't lose power during the drops.
I don't know why I feel like
Let's get back to the chat though. Sonic says, I try my very best, guys. Sonic, you've been on fire today. Hats off to you, Sonic. Sonic says, LOL? Yep.
Stream at 6, or right at 6. And it's 6:13 right now. We're about to.
No, 5:30 I thought.
Oh no, 5:30. Never mind. We're rocking more like over 40 minutes. Never mind.
There is a delay, even though we said that. No, it's usually pretty good.
No, I don't.
All right, in just a few moments, we'll be grouped into our respective row, and then everybody in the live chat, of course, will enjoy as we drop in to the Hollywood Tower Hotel.
They have 4 elevators.
You're talking the 4 loads and the 4 unloads?
So it's like the capacity isn't like Avatar or.
Oh yeah, the capacity is high, but not crazy high like Star Wars Galaxy's Edge high.
Or soaring high.
Exactly, or 3 theaters. Rose says, time to speed into the elevator, LOL. Be patient, Rose, we're almost there. We're almost there. Coming soon.
Just like Tiana said, we're almost there.
Good one, Sierra. just now. What will it be? Rows 1 or row 2? Possibly 3, maybe 4, could be 5, or maybe even 6. We'll see. Flip a coin. Either way, everybody in the live chat and Sierra, we're going to enjoy Tower of Terror. Rose says, I'm a Force Ghost. You are, Rose? Disney cast crew member Monique says, I'm waiting patiently, but you don't have to wait too much longer. Hello there. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Hello. So we got row number 4. Row number 4.
Best tip I can give you riding this ride is just make sure nobody's
Welcome to the Hollywood Tower Hotel. In just a moment, you'll be boarding this elevator behind me. I will be calling you in by row, starting with row 6 and ending with row 1. When you are seated, your seatbelts will go from left to right and left to right only. Make sure you hang on to anything or anyone you wish to keep.
Well, C&M Custom Sign says 1, so they probably wanted row 1. We're in row 4, C&M Custom Signs. Sonic says the Sonic Screwdriver, aka Sonic Probe, or just the Sonic, was a highly versatile tool used by many people throughout the universe, the most prominent of them being the Doctor. Probably Doctor Who, Sonic? Got it. Thank you for the update, Sonic. Now I'm starting to understand more what Sierra was talking about. Here we go. Randy says, Sierra, what has been your favorite cruise thus far? I'll ask her as we buckle in. Buckle this.
Royal Caribbean Utopia.
Royal Caribbean. Hold on here. Okay.
Do you want me to go in or do you want me to?
I'll just. It's up to you, wherever you want to go.
It's a brand new cruise ship. It's the second largest in the world.
Okay.
And everything, the food, service, entertainment, everything was like absolutely phenomenal.
Okay.
Like top notch.
Okay, hope you heard that, Randy. It's a little loud in here.
Sometimes I get it. Have you lift your bag? The nature of the ride, so I don't bounce.
Okay, you lift your bag up above. Keep up. You don't take off.
They definitely stay safe.
Jeez, Kelly, look at you. Causing crowd.
Perfectly fine. All right, if everyone in the back row can pull on the yellow tab on the right for me, please.
Yeah.
My middle row, if you can all pull on the yellow tab on the right.
Can I take the stairs? Is it
too
late?
Too late. And my front row, if you can all pull on the yellow tab on the right for me, please. And if you can just lift your bag. Thank you. Everyone, hands up. Hands high up in the air, like you stood with me.
Hi guys, enjoy the ride. Thank you.
Do.
Enjoy your step.
Here, you just don't
Go.
And you're nothing to worry.
You are the passengers.
Where's the tug out? I don't know. Where does the picture? It's like you see outside. It's like you see outside. It's clear ready. Can you guys do that? Don't get scared now.
One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped That door is open once again. It's always been You are about to discover what lies beyond the deepest, darkest part of imagination.
Oh wait, it's not yet. Oh shoot.
Friendly word of warning. Something you won't find in any deserted hotel in dark Hollywood. I'm sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling. You might find yourself fulfilling a rest.
That's right.
Gather your belongings and watch your step as you exit to the living doors.
I'm going to make a run for it as soon as the coast is clear, if you will.
Please do come back and see us again.
My reception is not good at the Tower Hotel.
Stand straight up.
So that was my first time, and it was awesome.
That was cool, huh? It was so amazing. Da 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 da. All right, we're back outside. We encountered some weak reception, some poor cellular data there for a brief moment. But I think we're back online. Everything's good now, I think. I'm looking for Sierra, but she probably got held back, if you will. But in the meantime, we can catch up with the chat. Rose says that Sonic, both me and him are actually Ghost. LOL, boo! Monique says, have my small rainbow lollipop with me. Sonic says, hee hee, okay, Rose. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, hello, how are you, my friend? It's great that I could say hello to you. Have a great afternoon, my friend, at Disney cast crew member Monique. Awesome, Omar. Thank you for being here. Oh, there's Sierra. How was the reception back there?
It's always spotty getting off the ride.
Okay.
It went down to 3.
Okay.
Which will still keep me connected. It just will get a little crummy at 2 or 3.
Yeah. Yeah, refresh my memory what your data connection is right now. What carrier are you on?
AT&T.
AT&T, simply because you only have Larynx Broadcaster right now, right?
Well, I'm using Prism now.
No, but what I'm asking is for your cellular connection. In other words, you only have one carrier right now, right? At this moment.
I only have one carrier and I use Wi-Fi when needed.
Right. Right.
They get connected to Wi-Fi, honestly, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it gets a little spotty getting off the Tower of Terror.
Yeah.
And then it gets good after you get out of the gift shop.
Okay. Okay, where are we headed?
I have no clue. Where are we going?
I'll follow you. I'll catch up with my chat, though. I'm sure we got lots of chats. Sonic says, let's all ride the Sonic elevator. Sonic says, hee hee. Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, like.
That's
Monique says hi, Omar. Rose says that Sonic just dropped a sub. Randy says, what ship icon Wonder Freedom Symphony? Randy's asking, what ship icon Wonder Freedom Symphony?
Huh?
Randy's asking, what ship icon Wonder Freedom's Symphony?
Well, there is an icon of the seas, and it's not one of those ships. It's larger than that.
Okay.
The Utopia runs that class. That's the biggest ship in that class. And the best ship.
Is it the biggest ship in the sea?
No, the icon of the seas is the biggest ship in the sea.
No, it's the biggest fish in the sea. Anyways. Sonic says, thank you, Rose. And we're somewhere in the chat. Well, we got to find that Disney Baker.
Disney Baker, yeah. Let's see if we can find a Disney Baker. Yeah, Steve, we're trying to get over to the Muppets. I always do Muppets first, so I was trying to do something a little different.
Omar Octavio Altamirano Loza says, greetings from Interlomas. Randy says, welcome, Omar. Sonic says, so you're a Shadow fan, Rose. You like the other characters too, right? Rose says, that Sonic, I'm a fan of both Sonic and Shadow, but mostly Shadow. Monique says, here we go. Sonic says, okays. Rose says, time to say hi to the ghost. Sonic says, the display picture you see, Rose, I'm actually my DJ icon for my I am DJ Sonic. Rose says, play the record. Hey, Mr. DJ, put a record on. Monique says they're screaming. Yeah, they're screaming loud. Sonic says, nice shot, John. It's very center. Well, thank you, Sonic. Rose says, that's Sonic, you broke the elevator. LOL. Rose says, that's Sonic, way to go, young hedgehog. You broke the elevator and the camera. Sonic says, good going, John. Awesome. Randy says, how are we looking on the level, senor? 30% on streamer phone, 34% on pocket main camera, and secondary camera, 90%. I need to change out Orangebird. In fact, I was just waiting for the opportunity. So I just took off Orangebird from the battery plate, and I need to pull out Doc. Randy, hold on a second. I'm shuffling items from my pockets. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm Nevada Smith is probably not right here, but I feel like I'm lassoing with rope right now, Nevada Smith. Get along, little doggies.
Yeah, we're gonna do Muppets. Not right this second, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it.
Shuffling items between my pockets. Hold on, I gotta pull out the big battery, pull out the big guns, if you will. Here we go. We got Doc. So Doc, the largest battery I have, is gonna go onto the battery plate. Doc is heavy. This is heavy, Doc. You know, like Back to the Future. But again, standby entrance here, 45 minutes for a rock and roller coaster starring Aerosmith. So Doc is now placed on the battery plate. And yes, this is heavy, Doc, Randy. It gets real heavy with Doc on Frankenstein Mark 6. Sonic says, LOL, yeah, okay, Rose. Sonic says, I'm giggling here. Rose Dark Knight Shadow says, that's Sonic, you need more training, young hedgehog. Here, show what Frankenstein Mark 6 looks like, what Doc is on it. This NPF battery. Look at this.
Yeah, it's better than using those batteries I saw you that first day. You were using
the fuel rods.
Fuel rods.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine those had more than like 2,000 mAh.
They're rated at 3,500 milliamp hours, but they're inconsistent. Hello there, we're on YouTube right now as I stare awkwardly. I was having my friend Sierra show the big battery and you guys happen to be on camera. I'm John with Fun Be Free, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, Kentucky, welcome. Are you here for the cheerleading event? Oh, I see, okay. We've been seeing a lot of cheerleaders here today. Yeah, and your event's, I think, tomorrow, that's what I heard, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay, one of them.
Next several days.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good luck to you. Take care, have a great stay.
Village show opens this month.
Yeah, very soon.
At the end of the month.
So Captain Mickey Mouse, I was asking for you earlier. So I don't know if Captain Mickey Mouse is still in the chat, but again, we'll take another look at the Sunset Showcase for the Villain Show, but I don't see any visible progress here. No visible progress whatsoever.
It looks like from the chat there's going to be a lot of storms on the coast right now. So
Okay, so we're going to be okay, you think, huh?
I don't think we're going to see more precipitation for the rest of the night. But I don't work for the weather. I don't work for the weather station. And
Oh, well, thank you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
I'm Kaylee.
Kaylee, nice to meet you. And that's Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
My grandma watches like a bunch of them all the time. and I wonder if she's watching. Because she watches
Possible.
all the time.
Say hi.
Huh?
You want to say
So-
hi? Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do we have here?
I'm Kaylee.
Hello, Kaylee. Where are you from, Kaylee?
Massachusetts.
Springfield Tech Community College.
Yes.
No stalking her, y'all.
That's right. But thank you for making the magic, Kaylee.
Welcome.
The clown for the Christmas parade, somebody stalked her.
Oh no.
And they were like following him on social media and like stalking him.
All right.
But is a family member viewing or watching? Stay tuned and find out, Kaylee. So,
Go to Fantasmic now.
oh, are you? That's where you're headed. But real quick before you go, so you could show your family member.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your
you
day.
too. Thank you for making the magic. Okay. Oh, let's get back on track.
So yeah, my guys are requesting Muppets, but I'm not gonna do it right this second. But
Sonic says, I'm giggling here. Rose says, that's Sonic, you need more training, young hedgehog. LOL. Nailed it, Rose. That was good. That's Sonic, you need more training, young hedgehog. LOL. Sonic says, I have all the training that I'll ever need, Rose. Randy says, John, you are awesome. I just have to say that again. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but just sit here and watch your stream and just commend you on what you do. You bring that sunshine. Awesome. Well, thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Again, Randy's saying, John, you are awesome. I just have to say that again. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I just sit here and watch your stream and just commend you on what you do. You bring that sunshine. Thank you again, Randy. Appreciate that. Randy says, into our lives even when it rains. Oh, okay. So you bring that sunshine into our lives when it rains. So I got it, Randy. Thank you again. Monique says, Monique is saying, I've been on Freedom of the Seas. It's awesome.
Freedom of the Seas. Yes, I know. Well, the guy I know that was the cruise director, he's on the Utopia as a cruise director. Yeah, I've been doing so much theme park content, like every week, and I haven't missed a week since the day I was on the Utopia of the Seas early this year. And like, it's time to get back to the cruising. I am 30 days away from my next voyage. And I'll be gone for a full week. And if I can, I will be streaming on the ship, not too long, maybe a couple hours. We'll stream around the top of the ship so we get a good... I'm gonna find out where the hot spots are, so...
Live on YouTube. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Tampa.
Oh, local.
Yeah.
Are you in the college program here?
Yes.
Welcome. Thank you again for making the magic. Bye-bye. Rose back in the chat. Where'd it go here? Rose says, Sonic, I'm not handing you those death sticks, LOL. She's talking about lightsabers. The Disney Baker says, still in line, John. The Disney Baker, update from the Disney Baker says, still in line, John. The Disney Baker, look us up when you get out or off Rock and Roller Coaster. Find us live. Find us in the park, the Disney Baker. Sonic says, death sticks, bah. Sonic says, I am not even viewing it as Shadow Rose. Mama Duck says, I agree. Randy? Oh, thank you, Mama Duck. Rose says, at Sonic Chaos Control, how's that Shadow? Chris says, this is a lot of fun. Cruising Theme Park Guide and John from Fun to Be Free. You guys rock. So that's Christopher Chavez. Chris in my chat.
Thanks, Chris Chavez.
Sonic says, I have my own RP. Thanks, Rose, LOL. And Chris says, 2 stars for being so kind and generous. You're welcome, Chris. Randy says, does Sierra just embark from Port Canaveral, or does she make it to Port Everglades and Port Miami?
I usually just sail from Port Canaveral and Port Tampa.
Okay.
But I don't know, when you live in Florida, you don't want to drive 4 hours when you can drive 1. But the thing is like when you're in Port Miami, you get access to more ports because you can go further south. So you have more time to get there because you're 4 hours south.
I see.
So I should do more Miami cruises, but this next cruise I'm doing, we're coming out of Port Canaveral. We're going to be gone for 7 days. We're going to go to the Bahamas to a private island. And then we're going to go around Florida, around Cuba, and go down to Mexico, and then come back. That's kind of a...
Okay.
It's about as far as it gets, though. I mean, that's a pretty long cruise, like, mileage-wise. I think it's about a 1,300
mile.
Wow. And pretty much all I do is eat and drink, go to the like pool and vlog the ship.
Sierra said ship, S-H-I-P. Vlog the ship, S-H-I-p.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really want to call it a boat. You might get some people mad if you call it a boat.
You ever been on the Queen Mary during Halloween time?
Never been on the Queen Mary.
Well, it'll scare the ship out of you. S-H-I-P.
Might scare the ship out of me because is that ship still in service? Because I know the Queen Mary 2 is in service now.
Well, it's been docked in Long Beach for many, many decades. But let's get back to the chat.
So, it's funny though, the smallest cruise ship in the world is bigger than the Titanic.
It's crazy, huh?
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. Monique says, do I rock 2, Chris? Randy says, Chris, just 2 stars? I think John and Frank are 5 stars with 5 large, oversized yellow stars. Well, thank you, Randy. Frankie Boy appreciates that. Of course, Frankie Boy, Randy's referring to as my camera rig, Frankenstein Mark 6. Disney cast crew member Monique says, and me too, Randy. Mamadek says, I agree. Chris/Obi-Wan, Chris Noby. Love it, Mamadek. Rose says, are we seeing any May the 4th merch or is it all gone? I would like to get an update. Let's go check on some merch offerings. Where should we go, you think? Probably...
so the 2 big Star Wars is here.
It's here, right in front of us. Probably Keystone Clothiers.
The place they were doing the virtual queue still has stuff in there.
Oh, that's not going to be open. We could go inside Keystone Clothiers, Rose. We'll go check it out now. Let's get an update. Stay tuned, stand by. Let me show you where we're at. We're approaching Keystone Clothiers. Here's a shot of the marquee overhead. I'll pause here for just a moment so you get your bearings. And we'll go inside. Let's see what we can find here. Let's see here. I'll slowly turn. Oh, this is new. The Empire Strikes Back 45th anniversary. Look at this. It's not bad.
Yeah, Star Wars is turning 50 in 2 years.
Crazy, huh? So here, Rose, here's an update. Well, these are probably more geared to Empire Strikes Back merchandise than the limited time offerings, but you kind of get the idea.
I never see, this is my favorite Magic Band.
Here, show everybody right now what your favorite Magic Band is.
This one right here.
Okay.
You can buy here.
Snacks.
But this is the snack one. But the thing is, this is an open day with Magic Band. I bought this the first day they came out. I remember we had to do the little virtual queue thing at Epcot.
Okay. So real quick, I'll show you behind us, if you will, or as we walked in, it greeted us. This is the Empire Strikes Back 45th anniversary merchandise here. Again, this is the Princess Leia collection doll. So just flipping around the back side here for a moment, and then we'll pop it open, if you will. Look at this, look at this. How cool is that? I know there's glare reflection, but pretty neat, huh? You got Leia and R2. Not bad there. Yoda, you seek Yoda. Hey, look at that. Hello, Wampa. A Wampa plush. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Let's see. Let me ask. I'm sorry to ask, but is there limited time offerings still available here at Hollywood Studios from Star Wars Day, May the 4th?
Like merchandise?
Correct.
All sold out.
Yeah, exactly.
It was all sold out by 2 p.m.
Exactly.
On the 4th.
That's what. Thank you
Yeah,
thank you again.
And we don't have any of the pins either with this collection. We're all sold out of that
Got it.
too.
Thanks again.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, Rose, quick update. So Rose was asking about, are we seeing any May the 4th merch, or is that all gone? I would like an update. Okay, update, Sierra. All May the 4th merchandise from Star Wars Day sold out. Gone.
Okay.
Cast
I
member.
had the virtual crew, but I got wet.
Got it. They were saying that it was essentially sold by 2 p.m. on May the 4th. So there you go, Rose. All sold out. Chris says, you too, Monique, 5 stars. Oh, Chris, look at that. For being a good entertainment partner. Oh. Christopher Chavez or Chris says, and 5 stars for Randy. Oh, nailed it, Chris. Cool. Randy deserves 5 stars. What about Fast Pass Radio? Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hold on, the chat just jumped. Where did it go? Amanda Hug and Kiss. Where are we in the chat? Oh, hold on. I gotta go outside here. Hold on a second. Back outside. There we are. I think I found. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, now this is pod racing. Got it, the Hug and Kiss. Nailed it. Pennies from Heaven. Where are we headed, Sierra? The Disney Baker's probably still in the line for Rock and Roller Coaster. Sorry,
I want to do Muppets, but
what are you thinking? We're near Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Let's just go at least look at the standby wait time.
yeah, my virtual queue was called as we got soaking wet, and we just kind of left. Sorry.
Monique says, yay, thanks, Chris. Sonic says, I can outbeat that Randy. 6 stars. Thank you, Sonic. Randy says, I just know a tad about maritime, John. My specialty was aviation. Oh, Randy. Oh, really, Randy? Thank you for sharing. Again, Randy saying, I just know a tad about maritime, John. My specialty was aviation. Chris says, and here's some stars for Sonic. Monique says, hi, Amanda. It's probably Amanda Hug and Kiss, right? Momadek says, Sonic, whoa, 6 stars are reserved for T6. Yeah, we had the opportunity to meet T6 just yesterday over at the Magic Kingdom. T6, of course, another chat family member. Sonic
T6
says,
comes in your chat. Oh, he's a cool guy.
the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher. Is that who we're talking about?
He's the guy that walks around with his GoPro.
No, different.
T6 the Traveler.
Different. Sonic says, thanks at Christopher Chavez. Randy says, yes, never call it a boat. They will oust you and never let you live it down. You're right, Randy.
We'll be right there in 20 days.
Rose saying, who said pod racing? We are pod racing. Oh boy. Yeah, now that's what I call pod racing. Timothy says, hi, welcome in, welcome back, Timothy. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi, Monique. How are you on this blessed day? Monique says, hi, Timothy. Let's head to the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway just to check out the standby wait time sign.
Yeah, let's
just
go
the very least. We'll head towards the center stage, if you will.
I'm trying to hang out on this side of the park a little bit to see if the baker is...
Yeah, the Disney Baker's still on Rock and Roller Coaster, or at least in the queue right now.
I bet Minnie and Mickey's is probably 40 behind.
Sonic saying true at Mama Duck. Sonic saying Keystone Pie? Key Lime Pie. Oh, for Keystone Colliers, Sonic.
You guys hanging out with me.
Monique says, doing good, Amanda, and you. Chris says, I am good, star person. Giving out the stars, everyone. Monique says, yes, you are. Sonic says, hold on, where to go? Snacks has the snacks, LOL. Rose says, okay, so no more Star Wars Day stuff now. There's stuff for the 45th anniversary Empire Strikes Back. Yes, you got it, Rose. You nailed it.
We're going to ride some rides.
Amanda Hug and Kiss said, super, thanks for asking. Sonic says, womp, 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 wampa plush. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Sonic. Where are we in the chat? I'm still trying to find where we just... Oh, okay, I think I found it. Randy says, thank you, Chris. Sonic says, June 23rd, there needs to be Sonic merch all over the place. His 34th birthday is that day. Got it, Sonic. Fast Pass Radio has the medal for #1. Chris says, oh, and I think Fast Pass Radio gets 5 stars. I agree, Chris. I agree. Christopher Chavez says, thanks, Fast Pass Radio. Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi. Well, hello there, Gio the Duck. And Monique says, hooray. Is it hooray for Hollywood? Monique says, hi, Gio. Fast Pass Radio says, LOL. Randy says, Fast Pass is the master of puns. I'm just a Padawan. Oh, Randy. You're pretty good yourself, Randy. Randy says, welcome back, Gio. And Fast Pass Radio, the man, the myth, the legend, back in the chat. Here we go. I popped up the subscribe banner. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're searching for May the 4th merch, like Jawa scavengers. If it lights up, makes noise, or vaguely looks like Yoda, it's going in the cart. Well done, Fastest Radio, well done. Again, John with Fun to Be Free's voice is a little hoarse, a little raspy, but very well done. I enjoyed that one. Maybe because I'm a Star Wars fan, Fastest Radio. I really enjoyed that one. So we got 45 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's standby wait time here. But again, Fastest Radio saying, like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free with John. We're searching for May the 4th merch, like Jawa scavengers. If it lights up, make noise, or vaguely looks like Yoda, it's going in the cart. Boy, oh boy, Fastest Radio, that was good. Yoda man. Where are we in the chat? Here we are. Sonic says, hi at Geo the Duck. Mama Duck says, hi at Geo the Duck. Randy says, you nailed it at 44 minutes. Randy, 45. So yeah, Sierra said 45, I think. Boom, nailed it.
Mr. Magic Mike, I hope you're eating popcorn.
Rose says, I'm going to speed off that awesome day, everyone. Okay, Rose again saying, I'm going to speed off. Have an awesome day, everyone. Well, thank you for joining us, Rose. We'll see you tomorrow. Scary Mary TV says, at Mama Duck, hey. And Scary Mary TV says, at Randy, hi. Hey, and I do believe we have a new subscriber. We have a new subscriber. Hello there. My name is John with Fun to Be Free, but AAU, so that's capital A, capital U, dash Triton. AAU dash Triton. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, AAU Triton. But AAU Triton says, hello, I'm new. My friend on the go Asilo told me about this channel. Oh, AAU-Triton. Yeah, well, hello. Tell your friend on the go Asilo hello for me, along with his friend Coach N. N is in, N. Okay, so Sierra's going to do oh, Sierra's tethered though. I thought she was going to walk away, but she's tethered.
It's hard to charge the gimbal from a dead battery, so
exactly. Exactly. But welcome to the channel, AAU Triton. Awesome. We're just one big happy family here on Fun to Be Free. Oh, there's Sierra. Okay, AAU Triton. This is Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And you can actually check out Sierra's channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. With the description box below, there's a link in it. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Scary Mary TV, back in the chat, says, Mama Doc, hey, with big red hearts. And then Sonic says, Disney probably won't listen to me for June 23rd, LOL. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know, Sonic. Randy says, welcome back, Scary. Sonic says, I probably won't be here on that day. Gonna celebrate my birthday being the Sonic fan that I am. So we gotta remember June 23rd, Sonic's birthday, yeah.
Did you ever come here when the big hat was here?
Yeah, of course I did. I prefer it this way.
How do you feel about the hat?
I like no hat.
I love the hat. It just wasn't in the right place.
It needed to be not in front of the Chinese theater. Yeah. That's all. It would have been somewhere else, it would have been fine.
100% agree. And it was awesome to look down and see the hat. But like, a plastic hat over
yeah, exactly. So what Sierra's talking about, look at this amazing venue, if you will. Let me adjust the gimbal head, there we go. So of course, unofficially official Grauman's Chinese Theater was blocked by the large, hat, if you will, the sorcerer hat, Mickey's sorcerer hat.
It was right over here, it's in this little island, right here.
Randy says, welcome in AAU. Chris says, nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride and spend a day in the countryside. John with Fun to Be Free can't sing right now. It's very hoarse, very raspy still. Well done, Chris. Sonic saying, have a good one at Rose. Magical Mike says, hello at Rose. Scary Mary TV says something, but the chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat? Hold on. There we go. Scary Mary TV says, hugs for John with Fun to Be Free. And everyone in the chat, Magical Mike says, hello at AAU Triton. AAU Triton says, I will, thank you. Oh, and On the Go with CeeLo, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have you back. On the Go with CeeLo says, hey, John, and at AAU-Triton. Hey, AAU Triton says, hi at Magical Mike. Where are we headed?
Whatever you...
I'll follow you, wherever you want to go. We're kind of hovering, hanging out for the Disney Baker. Dead Disney Baker, paging the Disney Baker, where are you? But Magical Mike says, hello, Scary Mary. You dance in Hershey Bar? Hold on, the chat just jumped. AAU-Triton says, hi, on the go with CeeLo. AAU-Triton says, I was here on May the 4th, so crowded. Yeah, it was crowded, AAU-Triton. But it was so much fun for the lightsaber meetup, wasn't it? Randy says, that's when it was MGM, John. Yes, as Randy says, okay, but I'm still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. Jesse Manetti.
So is he the Disneyland Disney Baker?
The Disney Baker?
The Disney Baker.
He's from here.
Okay. Because there's a Disneyland one, and I know it's the same thing.
He's over at the Contemporary. Randy says that's when it was MGM, John. Yeah, nailed it, Randy. And I was, yeah. Jesse Manetti says, hope more rides. Yeah, Jesse Manetti says, hope more rides.
Yeah.
I agree, Jesse Manetti.
I'm trying to do. I don't know if Toy Story Mania is open. I'd like to do that.
You want to? Let's just go head over there then. Let's go do Toy Story Mania.
Cool.
Let's just go do it. Let's go.
And I definitely want to do Muppets.
Yeah.
I have a large request from the chat to do Muppets.
Exactly. Make that your finale tonight, like the grand finale.
Because that will put me kind of in a crunch for.
Oh, you're saying you got to get to Phantasmic.
Phantasmic.
Okay.
You usually don't have enough batteries.
Yeah, we're on 25% on streamer phone right now, even with dock.
Even with the backup?
That's the backup.
Oh, that's the backup.
But I'm full on this guy. Dock's full, so battery's not the issue. It's just charging.
Is that what you do every day? You stream until the battery's gone?
Yeah. But again, sometimes I can't even get the stream out even with dock on it because it's just dead. Once it gets to the red on the device, zip, done. It gets real flaky.
Yeah, once the batteries go to a certain point, it's really hard to charge them back up.
But yeah, Jesse Manetti, you might be in luck, says hope for more rides. So stay tuned, Jesse Manetti. That's where we're headed now. We were kind of hanging around for the Disney Baker, but let's head over into Toy Story Land. Jesse Manetti. Scary Mary TV says, welcome at AAU Triton. You found the happy, fun to be free family. Awesome, Scary Mary TV. Thank you. On the Go with CeeLo says, that's where we conga. Yeah, very well done, On the Go with CeeLo. Randy says, no conga, please. Haha. Because Randy's referring to, of course, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, where he'd prefer no conga. Sierra's going to take the steps. John, fun to be free, and old Frankie Boy is going to take the ramp. Disney Dogs, welcome in, welcome back. Disney Dogs says, hello, well, hello there, Disney Dogs. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Jesse and CeeLo. Monique says, hi, AAU. Sonic says, my birthday, Jason, is on June 10th, which is no big deal. But Sonic's birthday on June 23rd is a major big deal for me. Oh, I understand. Excuse me, Sonic. So yours is on June 10th. Got it. Thanks for the clarification that Sonic says 23rd. Got it. Randy says, how are you holding up, Senor? I hear the level's going down. So yeah, here, let me give an update, Randy. 25% on streamer phone, white flame. And we have 30% on pocket, primary camera that you're viewing the video on right now, and 94% on the Action 4, the secondary camera. So I have docked the giant battery. It's full. I'm not worried about battery life, but the issue is simply once we get down, like Sierra was just saying, get down into the red, if you will, it's very difficult to charge your devices and keep them functional, even when you have battery juice. It gets real flaky. Monique says, hi, dogs.
But they do make awesome videos.
Where are we in the chat? I'm looking.
Scary Mary is not that
Darth
scary. So
21B. Darth 21B, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Is Darth 21B in Sierra's chat, possibly? But anyways, Darth 21B, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Darth 21B says, who this lady? That's Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Darth 21P. So welcome to the channel, Darth 21B.
This is what it looks like if you're walking around the stream. And this is your view.
Yeah.
This is your POV.
From a streamer's point of view. Randy says, welcome, Darth. Darth 21B says, is that lady the baker? I'm confused. No. The Disney Baker is another gentleman who does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. The Disney Baker is currently on the Rock and Roller Coaster starring Aerosmith. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. So yeah, the Disney Baker is another live streamer, not Sierra. Magical Mike says, wow, Sonic, your brother is 13 days older than you. Weird how that worked out, right? Randy says, no Darth, that is Cruise and Theme Park Guide, aka Sierra. Thank you, Randy. Chris says, Fantasmic. Oh, I bet Disney cast crew member Monique loves that show. Sure does, Chris. We'll see about Fantasmic. The battery life levels, we'll see. So again, quick update. I have my giant battery pack that I call dock because this is heavy dock. It's charging my 3 devices. However, once the devices get down very low, like they're getting now, that gets real flaky. We're still online. We'll be fine right now, but Fantasmic, I don't know. We'll see. That's a whole different ballgame. I've been live since 2 o'clock, and Randy will say, yeah, once we hit about 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern, it's a whole different story with battery life on Frankenstein Mark 6. All downhill. Chris says Fantasmic. Oh yeah, we got that. Randy says stream until it's all sold out. You got it, Randy. Nailed it, Randy. Monique says yes, I did. Monique says I do. And well, what are we looking here for standby?
Maybe it's 35.
Let's go. You okay with that?
Yeah. It's a little bit longer than I want it to be, but
same here. But we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
and Jesse Minetti wants to see some rides.
I want to bring you guys on Slinky one day, but
the line.
That line is always a monster.
80 minutes probably right now is my guess. Magical Mike. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course. Thank you.
So we just joined the queue for, of course, Toy Story Mania. Magical Mike says, no, she is Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide at Darth. On the go with CeeLo says that Randy, I know you like to conga. On the go with CeeLo's got your number, Randy. Randy says, CeeLo, I don't like the conga any longer. Nice, Randy. What a rebuttal. Randy says, CeeLo, I don't like the conga any longer. Randy says, I was talking about the John levels. Randy, okay, the John levels, I'll be fine, Randy. I'll be fine. Don't worry, Randy. Sonic saying, you're welcome. I guess I really do have to, I do have a split personality with 2 birthdays, June 10th and June 23rd, LOL. Oh, go ahead, Jim. No problem.
Look at this sheep. It has 3 heads. 3.
On the go with CeeLo says that fun to be free, John. I will say this again. I really appreciate that you read everyone's chat. You don't know. Well, you do. ... How long that goes with the viewer makes them feel they're right there. Thank you, On the go with CeeLo. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us.
For Slinky Dog?
Do I have? They
one.
never have had one.
Yeah, I don't know that they have one.
They should, but they won't. Well, they won't because operational. It's a double dual. In other words, side-by-side seating. So there's really no need for a single.
I mean, yeah,
even though somebody said, "But Rock and Roller Coaster has it." It's a whole different ball game with the pre-show, how it starves the station with the single rider for Rock and Roller Coaster.
Expedition Everest also has a single rider.
Correct, and you're saying it's dual, but it's such a high capacity on Everest that they need it because you've seen it how it books. They have 6 trains, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit of a shorter.
But yeah, with Slinky, the station doesn't starve, dual or double seating, if you will. There's no need for it because they can fill every seat. Because the way they have the queue set up, have you noticed, Sierra, how the queue is set up in Slinky? Where they pre-sort before load? You know what I'm talking about? Pre-sort group. So they sort into lower or smaller size travel parties and the larger size travel parties. So that way they actually don't require a single rider at Slinky. Where Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith doesn't have the capability, they don't have the space, they don't have the square footage. They have the pre-show which starts the station. So there's many factors that go into it where Everest has a way higher ride capacity than Slinky and even Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith. In other words, Everest, they have a single rider because of their capacity is so high.
What are those numbers or those letters?
But again, let's get back to the chat. On the go with CeeLo says, fun to be free, John. I will say this again. I really appreciate that you read everyone's chat. You don't know, well, you do. ... How long that goes with the viewer makes them feel they're right there. Thank you, On the go with CeeLo again. Randy says, it's been an hour and a half since your last water, Senora. Yes, Randy, I know, I'm feeling it. I can feel, I need agua, Senora. I need agua, Senora. But we only have this opportunity with Sierra right now.
This is a little bit different. We'll do our favorites this Thursday.
Randy, I know. I'm aware. I passed up a drinking fountain. I know. Sonic says that Magic Mike. Yep. Sonic is my brother, my fictional brother, though. Chris says, oh, I love Toy Story Mania. It's a shooting game. Nailed it, Chris. Dark21B says, I'm a new subscriber. Dogs, woot woot. As again, I've said before, welcome to the channel, Dark21B. But what I didn't say is, of course, you've just joined the most awesomest chat family in the entire YouTube land, Dark21B. Thank you for being here. C&M Custom Science says, love the artwork on the wall. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? C&M Custom Science. Randy says, nice observation. Only the long rides with pre-shows only have single rider. Bingo, bango, Randy. It's just an operational, issue, if you will.
No, Expedition doesn't have a pre-show.
No, it doesn't have a pre-show, but it has a single rider.
But most
and
single
Randy's
riders
saying,
have a pre-show.
Yeah, exactly, because bottom line, Randy knows this, every square foot costs dollars, big money. And so they utilize generally the dollars in the ride capacity than the actual show or the queue, if you will. All I'm saying is the queue suffers in square footage, just like Rock and Roller Coaster Star and Aerosmith. Therefore, when the pre-show gets starved or they miss a show or they don't load a full show, then the station starves and they're actually losing ridership or capacity. So it's an operational nightmare, essentially, for Rock and Roller Coaster.
And worked at a theme park for 5 years. Like, that's how they measure their performance. Is
Bingo. Listen to Sierra. Everything is essentially the clicks that counts the capacity, if you will. How many people go through per hour, the throughput. Bottom line, it's called capacity. It's just like Sierra said. That's actually how they do the accounting. The accounting, how it maintains for the budget. It's all about capacity and the ridership. Let's get back to the chat, though.
We have all that where I work too. A little bit different of an industry, but
yeah, I got you.
We have analytics, and we decide what to do based on
exactly. So you could imagine what type of metrics Disney has collecting for 70 years. Randy says, nice observation, only long lines or pre-shows have only single rider. Dart21B says, does that lady also work at Dollar General at Cawson, Main Street in Newport Richie? I don't think so, Dart21B.
4 more super chats and you will see me dance.
C&M Custom Signs says, we are in line too. Yeah, we are in line with us, C&M Custom Signs. You're right. Monique says, hi at C&M. Magic Adventure says, no at Dart. She is a computer expert. You got that right. Sierra knows what she's doing around her. She's a computer expert.
I have 2 computer degrees. Well, I have 1 and I'll get another one next week.
Very cool.
I still don't feel like I know a ton about technology. There's so much more to learn.
Very cool. Magic Adventure says, Mary on the Move. Oh, Mary on the Move's in the chat too?
Alright, let's hear
Darth Vader. Darth Vader? Oh, I do believe Darth Vader is a new subscriber as well. Well, hello there, Darth Vader. That is an awesome handle. Very cool. Darth Vader's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining the Fun to Be Free family. But Darth Vader says, I feel the force is strong with this channel. Awesome, Darth Vader. Very well done. I like that again. So welcome to the channel, Darth Vader. And again, Darth Vader, your chat just jumped. Where did it go? I'm trying to find it. Hold on a second. There we go. I found it. Darth Vader says, I feel the force is strong with this channel. Awesome, Darth Vader. I'm glad you're here. I think you just found your new home and your new chat family, Darth Vader. Hey, Darth Vader, just for reference, John with Fun to Be Free's avatar on the My Disney Experience app is, guess what? Darth Vader. Nailed it. Magic Adventure says, at Mary on the Move. Monique says, hi, Darth Vader. Randy says, nailed it, John. Thank you, Randy. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray, I saw you on Pete McDevitt's show last night. In the chat, that is. When you were watching, of course.
I said, what's up?
Oh yeah, you see her just said, what's up, Lamons Gray? Hello, we're live on YouTube right now.
It broke round.
Monique says, hi, Gray. Magic Adventure says, John, is Mary on the Move in chat? She should be, I would assume. Should be. Scary Mary TV, hi at Mary on the Move. And Monique says, hi, Mary.
Pluto.
And if you've just joined us, we're here at Toy Story Mania. When we joined the queue, it was about 35 minutes for Toy Story Mania.
What's y'all's channel?
Oh, hello there.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries.
She's on YouTube.
Oh, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
That's Sierra with Cruise and Theme Park Guide. You could scan my QR code. You could take a photo of it.
Stop! Stop, Zoe! I'm trying to get the inside.
Oh yeah, I have a QR code, but it's on this phone, so it's that phone.
There's a link. Oh, thank you so much. There's a link in the description box below that takes you right over to Sierra's channel, Cruise and Theme Park Guide.
Oh, you got another one?
I keep meaning
you have one too?
She's live right now. In the description box of my video right now.
So go in the video.
Yeah, and then go to, well, more once it pops up down here. Give it a second. It has to grind, if you will.
Okay, and then she's live.
And then she's live right now. She's Cruise and Theme Park Guide, and the link is in the description box below. And then
little handheld devices, y'all.
oh, this is custom. I call this Frankenstein Mark 6.
You customized that?
Yeah, oh yeah, this is custom. Have you ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Exactly. That's what you see.
Mine's pretty standard. I mean, I do have some high-tech stuff going on here, but not
behind the scenes.
That's cool.
I'm more of a software person. I'm more like I don't really do the hardware.
Right. Okay, I'm on the video. What now?
If you go to the description box, her link is there.
Correct. Keep going down below. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Sierra. So
subscribe.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. I go live daily 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort.
Watch y'all tonight.
Yeah.
We watch it all the time.
Yeah, I'm finishing my master's degree next week. I'm graduating next week with my master's. And one day a week is when I've got
Yeah, so she's booked. In other words, she can only do like 1 day live, but as
I do
soon
the full-time job, school, and
I don't know how she does
or
it.
something? Like, what are you doing? Where do you go to school?
It's online. It's Fort Hays State University. It's a mobile and web app development.
That's what's popping right now. I mean,
talented.
Coding and all like that.
I mean, I work on a digital platform in like Fortune 500 companies, so I do okay. I'm not high up there. I'm not doing well, but I'll get there.
Always.
You're on your way. This is pretty cool.
Where are you guys from?
Texas.
Oh, okay. So,
but I moved to Texas.
Oh, I see. I don't hear too many people move from here away.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, I know
If
they
you're
do.
from Florida,
I'm just
you
saying.
don't like Florida. You moved out.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. I work for Holiday Inn, so
Okay.
when I'm hearing people, they're like, they don't want to come to Florida.
Because all I hear is people moving to Florida like myself. I used to live in Southern California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really? In Anaheim?
Yeah, I literally lived in Anaheim.
Yeah.
And then I moved here.
Scary Mary TV.
I like it here. I hear.
Yeah, when you're not from here, yeah. But when you live here,
you don't.
and you do all the theme parks as a kid, you do all this extra stuff, it's not. When you become an adult and you have one of these, then it's
I'm from Atlanta. I worked at a theme park, like my first job, all the way through high school. So I've been kind of a theme park person.
Like Six Flags and stuff.
Yeah, Six Flags.
Yeah, see?
And you know, when you do the theme parks early, like it just becomes part of what you do.
Yeah, it's not like a thing anymore. It's like, I don't want my kid. Like,
I like coming here every day.
I mean, it's every now and then I like it.
You're here now, but you're with your family.
So we watch these, we'll pull them up and she goes, and she's like, watch.
Where?
Let's go to Disney. And we watch the videos every
Epic Universe, they have, our auntie had, our auntie used to be Storm for Universal, so she's got like passes to go to the parks early. So they were able to go last month, I think, before it even opened.
So I'm seeing some days it's really good, some days it's the crowd levels are kind of crazy. But when I went on a good day, it was like not that busy. When I went,
yeah, they were able to do it. Like it was, they had a family and friends employee day, like in February when the park.
I went probably like 3 weeks ago when they first opened annual pass holders. I was like the third day of annual pass holder.
Yeah.
There was like nobody there.
Yeah, that's when you want to go.
I mean, the rides are still busy. It's still like an hour and a half wait for some stuff.
Well, she taught me a good trick. You know, get to the theme park early, and then walk to the back.
Yes.
And do those rides first.
That's pro level.
And then you walk forward and do the rides in the beginning.
Because the guest flow is opposite.
The flow, it's the opposite.
Because the way it's set up, they try to make you rope drop Stardust or Mario.
Yeah, everyone's always trying to do the first rides. You come in and you want to do the first ride, just know. Find some discipline. Skip everything and walk all the way to the back.
Over, it was like.
You guys are always awesome. I appreciate it.
I want to do Mario Kart. I want
Keep the channel going. Making awesome content.
Very cool.
Yeah, I mean,
if you want to say
how long you guys been recording?
I've had the channel for years, but I've been going daily since February.
And you record theme parks or anything?
I focus on Walt Disney World.
Walt Disney World.
I want to get over to Epic, but
how are you?
Epic, Sierra.
I streamed Epic like 2 or 3
Yeah,
weeks ago.
exactly.
It was fun. They let me on most of the rides that I fit on. I don't fit on all the rides there though.
Nice.
But Super Mario Land is the best. And then like How to Train Your Dragon, you get to meet like an animatronic dragon. Toothless. It's the best thing I've ever seen.
You saw those videos, huh? You saw the videos of Toothless? And all the portals? Yeah, you did.
We should get back to the chat though.
Did you see the princess?
Let me get out of the way here.
You did? I saw the princess too. Did you see a big dragon? You didn't see the dragon? He's really nice. His name is Toothless. And they let you like pat his head.
We're gonna get back to the chat. It's been a rolling. Scary Mary TV says, "Hey Monique." Dart21B says, "Careful, there's a dude near you with a mohawk." Mary the Move says, "Hello everyone, I am here. I've just been ninja watching because I've been in Glendale today." Mary on the Move's in Glendale, eh? Magic Adventure says, "John, you need Mary." Sonic says, "At Darth Vader, who's your father?" "I'm your father." Bwahaha.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, Sonic. Yeah, exactly. Sierra said, "I was waiting for that." Sonic. Monique says, "That's awesome, Mary Move." Fast Radio says, "Mary on the Move. I'm in Glendale on Sundays." Really, Fast Radio in Glendale on Sundays, huh? C&M Custom Signs says, "Hi from the chat. We live." That's right, we're live. C&M Custom Signs. Mary in the Move says, "Cool, Fast. Saw you last night on Pete's show." Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, "Hi, John and all explorers." Always nice to have Debbie in the chat as well. Monique says, "Hi, Debbie." And C&M Custom Signs says, "Texas in the chat." That's right, we got Texas behind us. Randy says, "John, have a great evening. Stay, drive carefully. Take care of yourself, brother. As always, you knocked it out of the park today. Try to get some rest." Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy.
It's not going super fast.
Sonic says, "Hi, I'm Mary on the Move. How are you?" Randy says, "Oh, Debbie is here. I'm a good boy." Sonic says, "You made me chuckle, Randy." Sonic says, "Hee. Fast Radio says, "Right on at Mary on the Move. Learn some stuff about me." Yeah, we learned a lot from Fast Radio yesterday on Pete McDevitt's
I know
show.
you think I have some weird camera rigs, but I want you to see this.
Okay, here we go. This is Frankenstein Mark 6.
Check this camera rig out. She's probably like, "Don't give me any ideas."
She like jumped in here.
I have a lot of little brackets and like bolts and
All the parts, yeah.
Because I'm always trying to find a new way to like set it up.
Yep.
Got a viewer all the way from Turkey.
All right. Turkey in the house.
Do they hear you?
Well, yeah, I'm on microphone right here, so they could hear.
Oh, I didn't realize you were mic'd up too. You have a mic mini too.
Right there. Look, camouflaged, right?
That confuses me. Oh, we already talked about that. You analog your mic. Because that's the only way you can get through to mobile.
I could do stereo if I have two of them, but when I put two of them near each other, they get interference, wireless interference. So if they're separated, they're fine, but on the same person, not so great.
Yeah, when me and Melody do, or me and two people do it, I just keep it stereo. I keep it on one track because I'm not editing. If I'm editing, I separate the track.
Yeah, exactly.
And then sometimes I bring the mic too out.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Where are you from?
From Hong Kong.
Oh, well, international. Very nice. Welcome. Do you have your phone?
Oh. Okay, got it. Yes.
Hello there. Welcome. Enjoy. Oh, thank you so much.
I watch like this guy's name's like Kai Sanat. He does all these streams.
Okay.
And like he's always like, "Thank you for subscribing." I don't know if you know him, but he's like a big.
I personally don't. I'm so busy with my channel. It's like I crawl in my hole.
Yeah, there you go.
And I don't get out of it.
He does like these marathons on like a whole month.
Okay.
This guy right here is like a TV producer.
Wow, that's crazy.
A whole month. I'm talking about 24 hours a day.
Unreal.
All the graphics and stuff you see on a regular TV show, he has all that made in there.
I do custom everything. Everything I do is custom. You'll see. You'll enjoy it.
Editing and all.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
I'm about to get this man's number for football highlight tape.
As Randy in my chat would say, you just joined the bestest live stream in Walt Disney World, and you won't be disappointed.
And your channel now has a father.
Yeah, Randy. Yeah. Randy, do you?
I'm talking about Darth Vader.
Oh, Darth Vader. Oh, I see where. I was going for Randy.
My daddy told you?
Randy's like the.
Randy's awesome.
He's like the coach that coaches the little league for
Coach
everybody.
Randy. Yeah, I know Randy. You can hear me.
That like does everything for the whole community.
And Randy, I'm not saying that because I know you can hear me. When I'm offline, Randy, I'm saying the same thing about you. That's the truth, Randy.
This ain't my Toy Story game. The other one is. This one's a little harder to me. I'm not as good at this one.
Well, it's hard to juggle 4 cans of soda and shoot at the same time, if you will.
What I do is I take this off.
Yeah.
I hold both in the same hand.
Yeah.
And then I shoot, and then I'm good. I'm not very good at like showing people what I'm doing, but they can at least see some of the game.
Okay. One on tower. How did you have it? How did you hold it? Did you put 2 hands on it?
No.
Oh, you had one. Okay.
I've ridden that ride enough.
You know.
What scares me is Guardians, because it's like I'm afraid that I'm gonna twist around and just forget that I'm holding it.
And real quick, how did they let me take this on Guardians?
They might make you break it down.
I'm just saying,
sometimes they do.
There's no policy.
Yeah. Every once in a while, a cast member will be like,
yeah, I've encountered. I just say it doesn't extend, and then they go, dispatch.
This one actually does not extend.
Yeah.
But my other, I have 5 gimbals.
Crazy. Crazy. I only have 2 gimbals.
Wait, I got 2 of these. I've got the OM7. I've got 4 gimbals.
4. You have 4. Okay.
But I sent one back, and they're going to send me a new one.
Okay. What was the
I have a newer
issue?
version of this one. This one, the motors are wearing down a little bit.
You got balance.
What was the issue? You said it.
This axis right here kept spinning without me touching it.
Is it stable though? Like,
yeah, it's stable.
Shake?
No,
I see
it's
it
real.
moves. It's
Look
more like a stabilizer. So when you're moving,
Yeah.
It doesn't
The
stabilize
camera-
this. Like, it'll see you walking.
it will see you walking.
Straight on any other axis.
Okay.
They call it a 3-axis gimbal.
So don't try to move it up and down, but you can go left and right.
If you ever watch YouTube and you see it bobbing up and down, that's what people have. They have a gimbal. It's steady, but it's probably...
And that was
this. Now this one is different because there's no weight on the gimbal head. So it still has the bob, but nowhere near that. Does that make sense? In other words, it has the weight of the phone, but this has just the weight of this tiny little gimbal head.
I got a bigger one too that'll hold a full-size camera. not like a production like.
Yeah, that was like my pet peeve when I'm watching someone's recording.
Bump,
and it's like,
bump,
oh
bump.
my goodness, like
because it just doesn't exist.
Right. I mean, it's hard to.
Well, if you watch a movie, sometimes you'll have handhelds in the movie, but it usually shows signs of distress when it's handheld. Like
That's an advanced way to watch a movie. I might not pick up on movies on that.
But now you'll see it forever.
Like if
Now
there's
that
a
you've
fight
said
going on,
Yeah.
they'll do a handheld scene, and it'll kind of make it look like you're in the fight.
Yeah.
And it's kind of cool. But
Yeah, now you're gonna make me, and I'm a movie watcher. I'm really a big movie critic, so I like movies.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch Encounter 2 here soon.
So now, after watching my channel, you're gonna go, I can't watch any other channel.
It's a good
'Cause-
channel.
Yeah, that's why we have this setup.
She watches
We watch.
YouTube,
I am.
and
I am gonna go
as soon as
watch
I put that up, now she'll be watching that forever.
'Cause-
Come 5 days a week,
7
every day.
every day.
it's because that camera has, both those cameras have a better sensor than a phone.
Could you create that and sell it as a product?
No,
You wouldn't want to do that?
no. To me, there's no market in this. In other words,
Yeah, but the way this world is moving towards, of just like,
well, here's what I'm suggesting. DJI, the vendor, the manufacturer of this, they don't sell generally items for in real life or IRL live streaming. They sell products that are for like video production. In other words, this is more of a video device. It's not.
It's the same camera that the drones have.
Yeah.
It's just on a
compatible, but just like,
It's all custom. Like everything. When I say all custom, everything on my channel is custom. Everything.
that's something to be proud of.
Say now.
We should get back to the chat. They're a bit of rolling, I'm sure. Fastest Radio says, right on it, Mary on the Move. Learned some stuff about me. Sure did. Magic Adventures says, hi, Fast Pass. The other half of Magic Adventures, my wife signed up for your Patreon last night. We are so excited about your music. Awesome, Magic Adventures, Jen. Mary on the Move says, it was a good, hold on. It was a good interview, Fast Pass. We got to meet up. We got to meet up in the park sometime. I'm probably saying got to.
So my question: Can you shoot and log? Can you live stream and log? And
I've never tried it. I never tried it. I don't think it'll work.
Mobile has a lot.
I know the features, but I don't.
Get the camera to
I
shoot
don't know if the current DJI firmware will let you do it. Never tried it.
What is it? Live streaming mode or?
It's in live stream mode right now.
Okay, yeah,
You can't do anything. It seems. Yeah. It grays out half the menu in live stream mode.
The server probably controls the video settings.
Could be. But again, Mary on the Move says, it was good interview, Fast Pass. We got to meet up in the park sometime. Got that. Got it. Now I see what Mary on the Move is saying. Fast Pass Radio says, yeah, John, Sundays at a school for my son. Got it, Fast Pass Radio. Magic Adventure says, terrible storms over there, John. Okay, thank you for the update, Jen. That's what I was afraid of. Sonic says, it's turkey, you turkey, LOL. Magic Adventure says, drink. You're right, Magic Adventures. Thank you, Jen. You're right, I need to get water. And he says, I tried telling him, Mike. Thank you, Randy. I know. Magic Adventure says, thanks, Randy. Fastbus Radio says, John, my son was invited by KLOS to be on the Breakfast with the Beatles at the Hard Rock because he is their youngest fan. He's hung out with Chris Carter on air. Oh, Fastbus Radio, I love listening to Breakfast with the Beatles with Chris Carter. In fact, I went to a couple of his shows live with Chris Carter, broadcasting live from Kobe Steakhouse. Fastbus Radio with Chris Carter. Very cool, Fastbus Radio. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, what's better than bestest? John and Frank from Fun to Be Free. Thank you, Randy. Randy's saying, what's better than bestest? John and Frank from Fun to Be Free. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, howdy, folks. Magic Adventures says, hi up, Fast Pass is very cool. Sheldon says, never been on this ride. Well, you're about to experience it, Sheldon. Monique says, hi, Rocket. Randy says, you've been in many conversations. I've even downloaded your QR code, John. You have, Randy. How did you do that? With the screenshot? Interesting, Randy. Thank you. Thank you for, hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Yeah. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Thank you, Randy. Any conversations, I even downloaded your QR code on. Thank you, Randy. Geolon, what's... Hold on here. Oh, we're experiencing some gray screen, some black, some weak reception. Oh boy.
Smart, welcome in.
You need glasses?
We're
3D, remember?
getting ready to Speechless Romania. Not sure if you were hanging out with our
I think we just experienced some weak reception there.
Not every day we get to see you 3 days in a row.
Geo the Duck says, what's your best score on this, dude, John? Geo the Duck, I honestly don't remember the score, the highest one, but it's high. I can't remember the score. I really can't. I'm sorry, Geo the Duck. But we went on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, and Frankenstein Mark 6 was a galactic hero at the 999,999 points. I did that live on video, so we got maximum score on, of course. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we got maximum score on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, though, Geo the Duck. Sheldon says people are talking to each other. That's right. Magic Adventure says, at Fast Pass Radio, I only missed one question last night. Really? Really, Jen? You only missed one question? Wow, good for you. Look at you. Auntie B says only 9 more likes to get that number 100. We can do it. Okay, Auntie B says only 9 more likes to get to that number 100. We can do it. Okay, so John, what fun to be free is calling all explorers. Calling all explorers. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. So here we go in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, can I be on it?
Oh, here, let me get one moment. Let me show you. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's my QR code there. And that's Cruise and Theme Park Guide. There's a link in the description box. You can link from my channel.
Thank you.
We got Roseanne in the house talking about all this amazing food in Istanbul.
You didn't really want a super high volume.
Istanbul, but not Constantinople. No, they're right. They might be giants.
Yeah. The band, they might be giants.
Yeah, exactly. Rocker Raccoon Fan 1 says, hi Monique. Monique says, hi B. Fastest Radio says, at Magic Adventures, which one? Nick and Shannon Jenkins. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel. We have Sierra with us, Nick and Shannon Jenkins, in the chat. Welcome back. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel says, evening everyone. So glad to be here with you all tonight. Welcome back, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel. We're currently in the queue, of course, for Toy Story Mania, and Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide is joining us today live. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Nick. Sheldon says, Aunt B, how's Opie? Nailed it. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, hi, hey Monique. Geo the Duck says, what's your best score on Toy Story Mania, John? Geo the Duck, I honestly do not remember. It's high. I just don't remember the score or the ranking. Very high though, Geo the Duck. Magic Adventure says, I did not think you had Disneyland Pass your whole life. John with Fun to Be Free has been going to Disneyland essentially every weekend from 1989 through 2018, either as a cast member or with an annual pass. Jen, Magic Adventures. Where are we in the chat? It's rolling. I just jumped in. Hold on. Where are we in the chat? Randy says, welcome back, Nick and Shannon. Monique says, what's been new so far, Nick? And there are a set of steps here that we have to traverse down. Monique says, what's been new so far, Nick? Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel says, thanks, Randy. Glad to be back. What's up?
So I do on my channel, if I get 5 super chats, I do some really crazy dance break.
Okay.
And I just got 5 super chats, so I'm going to be dancing like Mickey Mouse here in a minute.
Awesome.
Before we get off the ride. Thank you, guys.
Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Here to There Travel says at Disney cast crew member Monique, staying busy as always, counting down the days till our next vacation. Sonic says, I wish I was more of a Disney fan by being like Lightning McQueen and Stitch, but I'm just not. I'm more of a Sonic fan. There's a lot of colorful buildings though, and I love that. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you for being here though. Monique says, awesome, Nick. Hopefully your trip is as magical as it can be. And I'll come back to the chat as soon as I can here. Thank you for making the magic.
Today is 30 days out for the cruise, so I gotta check in tonight.
Okay. Check into cash. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there.
I'm trying to figure this game out. Buzz Lightyear is super easy to me. I can hit it like 3 times. This one I ain't figured it out. Outscore me on this game.
I'm not going to be focused on this, I'll tell you right now. Frankie, for anybody that's new to the channel, my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6, I'm not kidding, weighs as much as 4 soda cans. So again, Sierra, Frankenstein Mark 6 weighs as much as 4 soda cans.
Soda cans.
4 full soda cans. So it's very top heavy, if you will.
This is my medium weight gimbal. I have a heavy one and I have a light one.
So I may have to keep 2 hands on the rig, we'll see. I've actually never been on this attraction with Frankie Boy.
Wow, welcome Frankie to the adventure.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna hold with 2 hands because when it whips around, I'm a little concerned about the whip. So I might not be shooting as much as I need to be on this. See, there's the whip. It whips good. Whip it good. Whoa, what a whip. Everybody could tell with the whip, the way the gimbal had moved.
Hey, welcome to our practice game.
Just hold it straight.
Watch those primes. What? Coming in fast, Woody.
Nice shooting, buckaroos.
Yeah, I think they've got the hang of it. Play everybody.
Yeah, I need 2 hands on this. Whoa. Now I need 2 hands. Oh!
Change the name and exercise. They're not dumb animals. If you want to shoot farther, aim higher. Keep that fox out of the head now. Nicely done. Yeah.
This whips around big time.
Roll your dino guard!
It's really fun!
Small targets are worth more!
Let the string go back in after you go.
Watch for every angle!
Great control! Extinction warning!
4, 3, 2, 1! Time's up!
You were amazing!
Oh, way to play, everyone. Subimos los resultados.
Zero.
2.90 290 bat average. Hello, Court Marie, welcome in the house. I guess you can see that Toy Story Mania is back up and running. Thanks, Candace. 115,000. While John from Fun to Be Free has
0
soda cans in his hand, or the equivalent. Getting a little better at this game. Pretty soon I'll be able to score him the same as Buzz Lightyear. Got about 800,000 to go.
You didn't get the maximum on Buzz?
Yeah, I get 999
exactly.
999 every time.
That's a piece of cake over there.
115,000.
Yeah, I could. Frankie Boy and I got max. That's no problem there because I don't need to hold my camera rig Frankenstein with 2 hands on Buzz. This thing, I need to hold it with 2 hands. It is. I don't know how to describe it. What would you say, Sierra? It's violent how it whips around this ride system, right?
I mean, yeah, you might be able to hold it from like the middle.
It wants to yank out of my hands every time this vehicle whips.
Yeah, this thing does like a full turn and spins out.
I'm holding it right now with 2 hands because it still whips good.
Hello, Patrick. Hello, Nick.
Oh.
Nick says let's park hop and go over to watch the Small World. He wants us to go park hop over to Magic Kingdom so we can get on Small World before that.
I don't know how much longer my battery's gonna last. I'm surprised we're still online. It says 22% on the main camera, and it says 15% on the streamer phone, but it's not right. Whenever I log out or log off, it's always lower.
Yeah, because the battery overlays always have a little bit of a difference. I'm assuming they're checking the battery percentage at a different location.
Could be. Could be. I don't know. I haven't. Again, when the battery gets true into the red, it gets so flaky it doesn't even show you the correct percentages, even in the ballpark. Again, I'm surprised we're still live and online. Yep, sorry. Thank you. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. All right, let's get back to the chat here.
I have plenty of the juice if you can hook it up.
Well, I have juice. Juice is not the issue. It's, as we discussed, it's charging. Once the batteries get into the red range, it's very, very difficult to even keep it charged. In other words, you know how many times we've been offline just because it's in the red and then it goes zap, stream done.
Power. You just have
plenty of juice.
For charging.
It's plenty of juice. It's the device just can't charge fast enough.
That's one of my other gimbals. That's why I don't use it on longer streams. This one will keep everything up.
Yeah.
Nothing goes down on this one.
But back to the chat. Disney cast crew member Nick says, awesome, Nick. Hope that trip is as magical as it can be. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Either Their Travel says 160 days. Randy says, you nailed it exactly once you get on with Fun to Be Free. It's an addiction. Well, thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, John, you nailed it. Exactly once you get on with Fun to Be Free, it's an addiction. Magic Adventures says at Nick and Shannon, it's Mike using Magic Adventures. Sheldon says, wear a head mount. Thank you for the suggestion, Sheldon. I think we're having some weak reception here. Weak reception.
Well, next week we're going to be at the Magic Kingdom.
I'm going to go faster. I'm getting weak reception.
Yeah, I had to flash. So.
And we're back outside. We're experiencing some weak reception there, but we're in the area with better cellular data reception. Magic Adventures says, at Nick and Shannon, it's Mike using Magic Adventures, got that. Sheldon says, wear a head mount. Thank you for the suggestion, Sheldon. Randy says, even John is custom. They don't make them like him. He even vibes and connects with others and makes it an awesome time with Magic and Scuda, Theme Park, and Sierra. Thank you, Randy. Thank you again. Randy said, even John is custom. They don't make them like him. He even vibes and connects with others and makes it an awesome time like Magic and Scuda and Theme Park and Sierra.
Any of you guys know about like robotics or machinery? Interchangeable parts does not apply to John. Like, yeah, there's a couple things I see there that are interchangeable parts, but like the setup is so custom, like it's not really how it works.
Magic Adventure says, at Fastest Radio, you have an amazing story. I agree, Magic Adventures.
Hey.
Randy says, Scary Mary is another. Oh, yes, Randy. Don't forget Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. Sheldon says, you're on Dave TV. Havoc. Havoc, I do believe, is a new subscriber. Havoc, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Havoc, spelled H-A-V-O-C. But Havoc says, new subscriber. Oh, new subscriber. Currently at Disney, standing behind the coolest Disney vlogger in the world. Well, thank you, Havoc. Thank you, Havoc. Thank you for subscribing. It was nice talking to you, Havoc.
You guys were
very cool. Enjoy the rest of your stay here.
Let's keep on.
Disney cast crew member Monique says hi, Havoc. Sonic says hi at Havoc. Randy says Havoc. You won't be disappointed. He is beyond awesome. Oh, Randy. Well, thank you so much. Again, Randy's saying, Havoc, you won't be disappointed. He is beyond awesome. Randy says, you have stumbled onto the bestest stream ever. Thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, you have stumbled onto the bestest stream ever. Festos Radio says, at Magic Adventures, thank you for signing up. I'll be sending out messages and updates, so stay tuned. Sierra, where do you want to go? I'd like to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
All right, let's go.
Docking Bay 7 or Baseline Tap House? Which one would you prefer?
I wanted to go Muppets at some point, so.
Do you want to go this way?
Sure.
Okay. Docking Bay 7. I haven't heard from him, but I'm 49 messages deep already.
Okay.
So, I don't know. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. We're broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here in Toy Story Land. Fastest Radio says, at Magic Adventures, thank you for signing up. I'll be sending out messages and updates, so stay tuned. Magic Adventures says, can't wait. Randy says, you can download right from YouTube. Got it, Randy. Sonic says, touch of gray, John. Touch of gray. Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Santa Claus, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome in, welcome to the channel, Santa Claus. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Santa Claus says, I love finding streams like this that bring the joy to everyone. You're amazing. Well, thank you for joining us, Santa Claus. You just found your new chat family here with Fun to Be Free.
Mark says you have a lot of energy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Mark. Havoc says, hey everyone, can't wait to get home and watch all the videos. Oh, thank you, Havoc. Nice to meet you and your family as well. Welcome, welcome again. Sonic says, hi at Santa Claus. Randy says, welcome in, Santa Claus. Magic Adventures. Sierra is very good at Toy Story Mania. You're right, Magic Adventures. Sierra is really good at Toy Story Mania.
I'm not that good at Toy Story Mania. Buzz Lightyear is my ride. But I did good this time.
I think you did great. Monique says, hi, Santa Claus. C&M Custom Sign says, rep that logo. Santa Claus says, hi at Randy at Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Monique says, I've been a good girl. Havoc says that Randy already heard a lot of good things about you. LOL, haha. Yeah, Havoc. I was talking about Randy too. Well, Randy heard. Randy heard. And Havoc heard too, I guess. Gavin, welcome to the channel. I do believe Gavin is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Gavin. Gavin. Gavin says, here, where'd it go? The chat's rolling, it's jumping. Lots of chats right now. Gavin says, I saw you a couple weeks ago live streaming at Epcot in front of Spaceship Earth. Oh, you did, Gavin. So you're a local? Or are you a cast member? Are you a guest? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello, nice to see you. Hello, nice to see you. Gavin again said, I saw you a couple weeks ago live streaming in Epcot in front of Spaceship Earth. Oh, then you got to meet Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, Gavin. Welcome to the channel. Nice to meet you. You just found your new home here at Fun to Be Free, Gavin. Thanks for being here. Randy says, going to have to get you some marketing. Oh, thank you, Randy. That'd be awesome. Randy says, going to have to get you some marketing. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Gavin. Sonic says, hi, Gavin. Randy says, welcome in, Gavin. Randy says, thanks, Havoc. John is very humble. I came across his channel in February and have been hooked ever since. My whole family watches him. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that as well. Again, Randy's saying, thanks, Havoc. John is very humble. I came across his channel in February and have been hooked ever since. My whole family watches him. Nick and Shannon Jenkins, here to there, Travel says, get ready for an arm workout. Yeah, that's right, in regards to Toy Story Mania.
Oh, yeah.
Havoc says, at Randy, well, now I'm hooked already. I'm on phone listening in and on a ride. He went a different way on the Toy Story ride. I guess we got separated, Havoc. Oh, Sierra's back here. Hold on, here, let me turn around. Randy says, some told me that you didn't have to pull all the way back to shoot. You don't have to go all the way back, Randy. You're right. Randy says, let's go upstairs, or at the upper level. Let's go docking bay 7 food and cargo.
Well, I owe my chat. I owe my
I know you want to do the happy dance, Mickey dance.
Yeah, it's raining, so let's go. Are we going to Ronto or?
No, Ronto's closed, I think, so we got to docking bay.
Like
and we'll go through the patio, the exterior dining area. Randy says, well, welcome, Havoc. Hope to see you more often. Randy says, whip it good. Awesome, Randy. But as you heard me say, I had to hold Frankie Boy with 2 hands, Randy. The whip on Toy Story Mania is very intense. Sonic says, man, this would be fun for me if I was on that ride. I think you'd love it, Sonic. Geoduck says, hold on to the Frankie. Yeah, Geoduck, you're right. Hey, it's starting to rain here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Magic Adventure says, there's weather in the area. Boy, oh boy, it looks like it's coming. But here, we're gonna head inside for some complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Magic Adventures says, hold on, John, protect that back. That's right, thank you, Magic Adventures. Sonic says, but I think I'd get whiplash with all those whips. Yeah, it's a lot of whipping going on. Whole lot of shaking going on. Randy says, never seen a 0 before. Yeah, Randy. Sonic says, 0, John, why? Sonic, I had to hold Frankie Boy with 2 hands. Too risky, way too risky. Oh boy, okay. So there's no water jugs out there, but there appear to be water jugs up here. I'm debating whether maybe we should go over here. Maybe, I don't know where we should go. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Go ahead.
Gotta pay my debts.
Okay, hold on, everybody. I'm going to turn the camera around behind us so you can enjoy better views than the pickup counter. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, ear to their travel. Oh, hold on, the chat jumped. Where are we? Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travel says, how did you end up with a 0? I didn't shoot at all, Nick and Shannon. I had to hold Frankenstein Mark 6. Frankenstein Mark 6 weighs literally 4 cans of full soda. And when you spin around, it wants to whip out of your hand. So I had to hold Frank with 2 hands. That's why I got a 0. I didn't shoot. Randy says, because he's the hero. Yeah, I'm holding the hero, Randy. Sonic says, the hero of 0. Sonic says, can't be. Yeah, it weighs 4 soda cans full, Sonic.
And I'm hearing they're going to be virtually closed for the land. I'm a little uneasy about that. But we're going to go. We're gonna go in Mario.
Magic Adventure says, at Sonic, it takes 2 hands to hold Frank. Yeah. Jen and Mike has held Frank. And I have Doc, the large, oversized battery on it right now. It literally, I'm telling you, weighs 4 full cans of soda pop is what I'm holding right now. Frankie boy. You want water too?
I'm gonna grab some water.
I'll say 2. Oh, you cut the cord.
Should be charged up to like this battery. We're just here to grab a little bit of water.
Hello there. We're live on YouTube, but may I ask for 2 cups of water? I know you're very busy. Very busy. Please, just water. 2 cups water, please.
I want to come back here and eat.
Yeah, it's good here. I really like it
The air
here.
conditioning seems nice. And
Sonic says, I know. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros says, hey John, hey everyone. Hello there, Lawrence. Nice to have you back in the chat. Monique says, hi bros. And he
yeah, that's
says,
the way it was like during.
Frank is a special kind of baby. Rather would have the 0 and Frank available tomorrow than 15,000 and no Frankie. Nailed it, Randy. You nailed it. Well, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Take care. Enjoy it.
Yeah, if you see a ride at University of Capacity,
and Jeffrey Giordano, welcome in, welcome back. Jeffrey Giordano says, happy Thursday. Thank you for joining us on this Thursday evening, if you will. Jeffrey Giordano from Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're currently in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, enjoying a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Randy says, welcome back, Park. Sonic says, let's just call it right now. It's the ride fault that got John 0. If you insist, Sonic. Randy says, welcome back, Jeffrey. Monique says, hi, Jeffrey. Randy says, maybe an outro, John. We're still live. We're still got a little bit of juice here. We still got a little bit of juice, Randy. We're 15% on the streamer phone, so we're still online. But we have weather in the area.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go up there with that.
I really don't. How bad is it?
It's coming down enough to like.
Yeah, well, let's go. Let's keep walking. If it gets any harder, we'll get inside. Where do you want to head? We could do the.
Right there.
Okay, let's do that. We'll go there now. So stay tuned.
I always think a way to get us out of the rain the fastest.
Right, Smugglers Run. Good choice. As soon as you said that, I'm like, that's a good idea.
This will probably be the last time I ride it before it turns into a Grogu and Mando.
We're live right now.
I mean, go the way you can, but seeing the riders good with me.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Kentucky.
Oh, we met more of your friends earlier. Probably your classmates. Hello. Hello there. I'm live on YouTube right now.
Did y'all win your competition?
John with Fun to Be Free.
We haven't gone yet. We go tomorrow.
I heard they say the best for last.
Yo, Sierra. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Brazil.
Oh, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Okay, we're going to head to the single rider queue for the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. Let me jump back to the chat, though, in just a moment here. Hello there.
Or not.
It's up to you. What do you want?
I'm always good at single riders because...
I'm good with single rider, too.
Single rider?
Single rider.
So you guys know that you guys will be separated. Your roles are given to you.
That's fine.
Awesome.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Have a great day. Bye-bye.
You as well.
Monique says, hi, Jeffrey. Randy says, maybe an outro, John. We're still live. We still got juice, even though he keeps saying, oh, 10%. Now we got 10%, Randy. Just switched down to 10%. Like I said, when we get into the red, it gets real flaky with the streamer phone, but it's showing 10%. But we're still live. Sonic says, yeah, outro or outro time. We're still live, Sonic. We're still live. CNN Custom Sign says, rep that logo. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, stop putting words in my mouth, Sierra. Oh, she can't hear us. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, you would not catch me on Small World. Oh, I know where we're at. We're still on Toy Story. Chris says, yeah, John, we're ready for the outro. And Donna Monte Magni, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Donna Montemagni. Donna Montanagni says, hi there, I'm Kaylee's grandma. You spoke with her by Rock and Roller Coaster. Oh yeah, the cast member, our new cast member friend, Donna. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Hello there. And Chris says, but I'll see you tomorrow. Randy says, welcome in, Donna. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Are you staying out of the rain?
I'll try.
Chris says, but I'll see you tomorrow. Randy says, welcome in, Donna. Sonic says, let John catch up. We're catching up. Monique says, hi, Donna. But yeah, I have a super evening, John. Thank you, Sonic. Oh, hello. Thank you for making the magic.
2 pilots, 2 gunners, 1 engineer, crew of 5 can head on in.
Time to get the coaxium.
Oh, yes. Sonic says, and everyone, Donta Montemagna says, so proud of my granddaughter doing the Disney college program. That's very, very neat, isn't it, Donna? And he says, that's Awaken Donna. And he says, awesome, sorry. Monique says, Donna, congrats for your granddaughter. Sonic says, 49, channel 49, which is Ask TV back in the day. Donna says, thank you.
So, hopefully after the ride it stopped raining. Now we'll do the Mickey Mouse dance that you all guys are waiting for. So. Yes, I'm gonna make a fool of myself and dance.
Donna says thank you. Disney cast crew Monique says you're welcome. Wish me luck too. Jesse Manidi back in the chat says thanks for bringing the magic into homes like we are there with your awesome streaming. Well, thank you, Jesse Manidi. Tiki Man fan, welcome and welcome back. Tiki Man fan says 2 more to 100 likes. Oh, Tiki Man fan. Well, thank you for the update. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. We just need 2 more likes to 100, so we're going to start a countdown. We'll start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button because Tiki Man fan says 2 more to 100 likes. Thank you, Tiki Man fan. That's always nice to have Tiki Man fan back in the chat. Scary Mary TV says Frankie needs a raincoat maybe. That's right, Scary Mary TV. NTB says now 1 likes to go. Awesome. So again, if you're viewing us live, smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Do it now. Let's go. NTB says, oh, we made it. Yay! Tiki Man fan says Frankie, a little beast. Yeah, Frankie's a little beast. That's for sure, Tiki Man fan. Sock says, yeah, I thought I saw some yellow balls you were shooting since you had a yellow shooter. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. But that could have been the testing shooter, if you will, Sonic. But we're currently in the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. I'm not quite certain what role we're going to play. I didn't catch it. But we'll end up being probably engineers, I'm guessing.
I'm a gunner.
You're a gunner? I'm an engineer?
Because they have 3.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what?
Get that coaxium.
Oh yes. Chris will say, get that coaxium.
Everything you see. My friend in the back, the engineer, press your flashing button to fix machines. Alright? We'll take off bags now. We'll on our sides. We'll wait right here for now.
Randy says, welcome back, Tiki. All right, if you just joined us, we're currently in the Millennium Falcon Smugglers Run. We're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge at Disney's Hollywood Studios at the Walt Disney World Resort, where you can let your adventure begin. Scoot Adventures back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello again, everyone. Awesome. It's always nice to have Scoot Adventures in the chat as well.
A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Excellent!
You don't have a
you will be intercepting a first train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you play the back. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpooned that precious cargo. Move on, my friends. See you in the cockpit.
Bags off, seatbelts on.
Take it up. You're still here. Go, go.
Hello there, nice to see you. Thanks for making the magic.
Gracias. Alright, crew buckle those seatbelts. We got 15 seconds to the Falcon takes off. And everybody pull on those yellow safety straps once we get buckled in. Alright, crew, click those flashing buttons to get us started. May the force be with you. Don't crash.
Flight engineers, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Only one engineer. I'll do what I can to help out. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly out and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it. Chewie makes flying this thing look easy, eh? Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that glass out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting! They've locked onto us. Take evasive action! Ah, there it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, gravity go axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend, now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Engineers, hit your flashing button. Shoot the train. Engineers, reel us closer. The cargo's pretty, keep shooting. I think I will let you tell them what we did. Oh, God. Things are getting cool. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out. The Star Destroyer is collapsing. Left pilot. Hit the boosters. Boost. 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 We made it. I don't believe it, but we made it. Now, let's get out of here. Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now after my modest profit, your cut minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon is... Oh, that is rough.
Better than you?
All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
We actually made money.
know.
Bingo, bingo. That was a rough ride, Randy. Oh, hello. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Thank you for making the magic. Rough ride.
Good job driving the ship. At least got us home.
Trying to find my spot in the chat. Hold on a second. Randy says, welcome back, Scooter. Scooter Adventure says, Randy. Uncle Aardvark says, like number 100. Woo! Randy says, maybe some Chewy mode. Magic Adventure says, hello at Tiki Man fan. Randy says, welcome, Uncle. Scooter Adventure says, Michelle got 2 coaxium Sunday. I was pilot. Very cool, Scooter and Michelle.
I was like actually trying to hit something.
Randy says, awesome, Scooter. From now on, Michelle is in charge. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi, Scooter.
It's alright as the
I'm going to see how bad it is. How bad is it? I don't know. Let's go. I'll shield. That's right. I'll try to shield it. Monique says, hi, Scooter. Where are we headed, though? Rise, maybe?
We can go that way. Need to do the Mickey dance.
Okay, let's get in the marketplace where it's a little more or less wet.
Do the Mickey dance. What time we got? 8:07.
Yep, and you want to make it to fan. Fan, short for Phantasmic, that is. Cast member Lingo Speak.
Of course, if it's raining, I'm probably not going to do Fantastic.
Yeah, what's your call? Right now, you think they're not going to do it at all?
It's on until it's off.
Exactly. They won't call it until literally that moment.
That's like I've done fireworks at Epcot, and there was no fireworks, it was just lights.
Yeah. Okay, this is a good happy dance location, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, it was fine. Right here.
Okay, we're gonna get to see a happy dance because Sierra got 5 super chats. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Very well done. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. It's raining, and the night might not end well. Disney Magic and Mayhem was coming, but
yeah, I haven't met Richard. That'd be a great opportunity.
We're gonna go do Rise and maybe Muppets, and then Fantastic, of course, if weather permits.
Okay, let's get back to the chat though. Monique says, hi, Scooter. Oh, and it just jumped as always. Where are we? Scooter Adventure says, she always is, Randy. You know that. How that goes, LOL. Scooter says, hi, Monique. Randy says, shh, Scooter, my boss is right here. Might send me up without the show finishing. Monique says, hi, Ard. Sonic says, major damage in there. Yeah, you can say that again. That was a rough ride, Sonic. Chris says, everybody, I saw what happened. John from Fun to Be Free got 1 container coaxium instead of 2. That was not good. Sorry, Chris. But we have a DJI audio transmitter, meaning the microphone, the external microphone. I got a 10% warning, so I only have 10% juice or battery on the external microphone right now. You probably heard the audible tone. Tiki Man Fan says, hey, at Magic Adventures. Good Adventure says, go on there, either me, John, smooth flight, took flying lessons for my private pilot's license years ago. It's just like flying a Cessna 152.
I'm using my backup gimbal.
Really, Scooter? Very cool, Scooter. Sonic says, rise. The rain and let John be. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, from Ear to Their Travel says, join her, John. Oh, on Phantasmic? I don't know. We have like 5% left on the battery life on the streamer phone. I'm pushing it today. Like I said, when we're in the red, it gets real flaky.
Scary Mary,
so we'll continue broadcasting live, but it's going to get real flaky. We may just get zapped. In other words, just fair warning, John with Fun to Be Free's live stream may just, end unexpectedly. If it does, we'll be live tomorrow at 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But bottom line, if it does end unexpectedly, the reason why is because we ran out of battery battery life. It's completely dead. So we're going to keep broadcasting live. Keep your fingers crossed.
Looks like Rise is closed.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it looks like it is too. Okay, next up, where are we going?
Looks like Muppets.
Muppets or Mickey and Minnie's?
Everybody wants Muppets, but guys, go ahead and drop in the chat what we're doing. Are we doing Minnie and Mickey's or are we doing Muppets? Okay. I had Muppets request earlier.
Randy says, John can't dance with Frank. You're right, Randy. Cannot dance with Frank. Frank is a whole different ball game. Randy says, there is no cause for alarm. Can someone shut off that alarm on the DIY?
For alarm. What do you people call yourselves? Epcotians?
Alcoholics.
It depends on what time of day you go in there if you hear that or not.
11 a.m. No. Epcotians. 6 o'clock p.m. and beyond, alcoholics. Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to Their Travel says skies are looking ominous. That's right. We got weather moving in here. Randy says I concur, Nick and Shannon.
We got multiple Muppets in the chat, so.
If you guys want to go to Muppets, let's go to Muppets.
This is kind of a Muppets loving channel, so.
Oh, he's him here.
We are a Muppets loving
Everybody
channel.
in my chat, I assume, would love to see Muppets for the second time today. Especially we only have about a month left.
Yeah. Mary Ann Woodward, welcome to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Thank you so much for subscribing. And guys, if you haven't hit the like button, be sure to do so and be like Mary and subscribe to the channel. So you'll know when we go live every Thursday at 6 p.m. And soon we're going to be making a lot of new announcements and new happenings in the channel. It's going to be great. So definitely a great time to be a part of the channel. We're hanging out here with John for Fun to Be Free. He is struggling with his battery, but he's still hanging in there. And we're just going to go ahead and do the Muppets real quick and then see if there's time for Mickey and Minnie's. And then it looks like the rain forecast is going to be good for Fantastic.
All right, so we're approaching the Grand Arts Theater, now playing Muppet Vision 3D. We don't have the opportunity. Whoa, what happened here? I said now playing, I see a chain in front of us. Oh, quick update. I don't think the Muppet Vision 3D is open past 8 o'clock these days here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. So this will be a different adventure for a different day, I think. Operating hours 9 to 8.
We miss Muppets, guys.
Oh boy.
Another Hollywood Studios round soon before Muppets closes.
Mickey and Minnie's then.
We're going to Mickey and Minnie's.
So stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway as, of course,
That's crazy.
Muppets is closed at 8 o'clock. Go on.
2 things are down.
Well, operationally closed.
Yeah.
Sonic says, nah, we'll go to Sonic. Sonic. LOL. Randy with a big thumbs up. Okay, you got it, Randy. Still got 5% on the streamer phone, so I'm still amazed we're still online. But hey, I guess it wasn't that a crazy hot day today. It was very comfortable once Sierra showed up.
I mean, yeah, it felt good for a little bit, but now it's kind of like really humid. I'm feeling the humidity. Kind of looks like you have a Game Boy with like a robot on top.
Yeah. Remember the old Super NES with the robot? That's what I think it looks like to me.
Yeah, it was NES, the robot.
What did I say? What did I say?
Super NES?
Yeah, no, it's just plain NES. Excuse me.
That robot didn't last long because I got I got the Nintendo probably maybe 6 months after it came out.
Yeah.
They didn't sell it anymore.
Yeah, I recall that. Remember the giant pack?
I had the gray gun, not the pink one.
Yeah, yeah. And I got mine with Super Mario Brothers.
It's kind of where it all started for me. My parents gave me a Nintendo when I was a kid. And I learned everything there was about any Mario game.
Oh, real quick, Sierra. Randy says, now it's a thumbs down. Sonic says Mickey and Minnie and Sonic. Randy says 45 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway.
Because everything else is closing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So, John with Fun to Be Free might end up doing an outro on Hollywood Boulevard because I don't think we're going to make much longer with 5% juice left in the streamer phone. Yeah, like I said, Randy, it gets real flaky. Yeah, once we get around, in the red. We are in the red. This is not looking good now. So, yeah. Okay, Sierra, what are you going to do? You going to stick around for Fantasmic?
We're doing Fantasmic. The weather report says after the 8 o'clock hour, the chance of rain is going down.
Okay.
So I'm going to at least try to see if we can hang in.
We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you.
Hello. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Felix, my good friend Felix, thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Good to see you. Guys, if you're just joining us, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're new, feel free to subscribe.
Scary Mary TV back at the chat says Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway sounds great. Let's go. Scary Mary TV, Neri. As it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free's battery life is non-existent right now. We're on a sliver of juice in the red. I don't know how much longer. I was expecting it to be a walk-on, and I thought we could totally make it and get through the attraction, but 45 minutes is probably, we'll probably get in the queue, and the Frankenstein Mark 6 will probably go dead, and the stream will end. Randy says, sounds good, Senora, I concur. So, Sierra, do you want to follow me to do the outro, or do you want me to say goodbye to you as you head to Fantasmic? What do you want to do?
It doesn't matter because I was probably going to go in a retail store and grab some electrolytes.
Okay.
And then, because you're going that way, so
I'm going to head down Hollywood Boulevard towards the guest entrance. We'll do the outro. But real quick, I'll jump behind you, do a shout out, if you will. Keep going, walk. All right. So, shout out to Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. John with Fun to Be Free left a link in the description box below. Just navigate down to the link. You could head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. That's Sierra's channel. Once this live stream concludes, and give Sierra a like and subscribe as well. And of course, support your local live streamer. But John with Fun to Be Free and everybody in the chat and joining us live, we're quickly or rapidly approaching Hollywood Boulevard. And as we do so, you've heard me say this many times today, the battery life is not good right now. We're not going to get much more out tonight. So we're going to do the outro before Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig, is zapped offline. But Sierra, it was nice seeing you today.
Yeah, good to see you. Have a good one. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll have to do another live stream shortly. But of course, Sierra doesn't have the time to do daily at the moment.
Soon it will be better.
Better, yeah. But Sierra, again, nice spending time with you.
Shout out to John for Fun to Be Free. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. He's going to go ahead and sign off because his battery is going down. So we're going to hang in there.
So we'll head down towards the guest entrance on Hollywood Boulevard. We'll do the outro. But let me double check the chat here. See what we're at here. Mary on the Move says, thank you, Randy. I concur too. And Magic Adventure says, John, do the big MA outro. Sonic says, I heard Felix the cat. LOL. Really? I didn't hear Felix, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, yes, outro. Drink water, put Frank to bed in a comfy blanket. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. Betty Rodriguez says, good night, everybody. Well, good night there, Benny Rodriguez. Nick Burns back in the chat. Oh, welcome and welcome back. Nick Burns says, how am I supposed to support this? Financially, Nick Burns? Benny Rodriguez says, goodbye with the hand waving. Nick and Shannon Jenkins says, have a great night, everyone. You as well, Nick and Shannon Jenkins from Ear to There Travel. We're rapidly approaching the guest entrance / exit, if you will, on Hollywood Boulevard. You can see the neon lighting, of course, emitting from its glow, from its essentially 1930s era golden age of Hollywood as we walk down Hollywood Boulevard here. Sonic saying, have a great night. You as well, Sonic. And I'm gonna flip the camera here, so don't get seasick, but I'll flip the main camera. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. So I wanted to say thank you to all my new subscribers for joining me today. We go live daily, 2:00 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And you can see behind me is the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance, or center stage back there. But again, thank you for joining me. We had an absolute blast here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And if you didn't have the opportunity to join me for the entire stream, once the live stream concludes, go check out the breaking news from, of course, Muppet Vision 3D. Will it be relocated? Tune in and find out. I'll turn the camera again so you can see Hollywood Boulevard. But again, thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.